Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 13th of September. So for anyone who may not have tuned in for a little while, we've currently set aside Path of Exile, and right now are doing some Core Keeper. When last we streamed, we've slain 2 of the 3 tie-ins, and a fair few of the side bosses in the game. But as it stands now, we are we're messing as far as like the ores and ingots go. Octarine is our main thing, but the next one we're working on is Galaxite. So we're probably going to be poking around in the desert biome a fair bit. But greetings to Ash and Spab, you guys were here terrifyingly early. And greetings to you as well, Jams is officially first. I don't know about you guys are definitely early birds. You're 4 minutes earlier, I'm not paying you that. You don't have to, man. It's all good. Don't always do this for monetary, what's the word? Remuneration? Remuneration. How's that word go? Remuneration? Remuneration. I'm bad with that word. Also, Jams just thanked for the resub of 61 months. Call a bondulance, yeah. Hey, Diamondus.
Call a bondulance.
Yeah, this be ours. So there's my boy. Oh, that was what we did last time. I went on a fishing frenzy. That's what it was. Yeah, because we'd gotten 2 of the pieces of the set, and I figured out rather quickly that each of the pieces were in a specific biome. The problem was the percentage chance to get it was so low. So yeah, diving helm, kelp mantle, scuba fins, Neptune necklace, and goldfish ring. If you have the entire set and you spec accordingly within the fishing tree, you can actually fish up quite a bit. So fishing is actually the first skill, which we ended up maxing out. In truth, not really surprised. Me and fishing, we go way back. It's an addiction in games like these. Started a portfolio project, since I'm clearly not getting a job anytime soon. I'm sorry, bud. I mean, at the very least, you know, being productive in the interim. So we set up 2 of these little drilling stations. So the first one is actually in the sea-based area, and it's going to be effectively gathering octarine, and this one's just going to be gathering galaxite. So the plan really now is going to be to gather more of these they're like scarab-like shards. They're like remnants of the boss that we're trying to find, but I need 40 of them altogether. I think I have 20 something, so I need like 14 more somewhere in there. Today I got an interface and AI running that you can chat with. I'm planning a project called DND&D, meaning definitely not Dungeons and Dragons. It's a text-based adventure where an AI is your DM. I think folks have that's probably one of the first things I experimented with. There's a lot of these you can find websites where it tries to, you know, you pick like the baseline world, character, class, all that jazz. It works competently, but for like long-term stuff, I feel like it is not able to do a good enough job to keep track of everything. Still, it's an impressive feat, all things considered. I'm wondering if we will end up getting a video game that will actually incorporate that level of tech. Oh, I'm in the wrong set, by the way. There we go. It's like, why can't I dash? So yeah, we're gonna let this thing drill in the background, and it is my hope that we end up nabbing the pieces we need. So this is this game's version of Death Skeetos. They'll kind of size you up for a second and then bull rush you with the charge attack. And if you happen to deal enough damage where their hit points are low, they'll detonate. If you manage to deal enough damage quickly or shortly after, then you can avoid being caught in the blast radius and essentially negate the detonation. Since I'm here, I might as well. If I see any like Galaxite quickly in the wild, I'll just nab it. But I'm trying to go into areas I haven't been. I get the distinct impression the item I'm after, it doesn't really respawn. So you need to find those 40 pieces through exploration, so I'm kind of keeping an eye out. I'm not too worried about it actually working, just running AI locally and building a website, communicating with it is the neat part. I mean, it'll certainly be one heck of an exercise to help, you know, stretch your mental muscles, you know? Yeah, today's plan is hopefully we're going to be facing off against the next Titan. But at the same time, it would be nice to have a good surplus of this ore. And then before long, we should then be mamboing in the next biome, which I think will be the crystalline one? I don't know, actually. Where's my food? Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so like this is the other ore that we're going to be getting. I'm trying not to go too far into this. The good news is, what was stopping me from going in here before, there were certain crystals that emitted radiation, so you couldn't interact with it, or at least not get too close. But we did manage to, I would say kind of accidentally, find the means by which you can summon the NPC that sells you the hazmat outfit that I'm wearing right now. Basically, I found what looked like the remnants of ancient civilization tech, very advanced. And when you step inside, there's a big, like, there's a hand symbol, but only like 4 digits. And when you click it, the area begins to spawn waves of enemies. And the objective is you need to remain in the circle and slowly fill up this circular dial. But as you do, more enemies spawn. If you manage to succeed, you get the chest at the end, but also within it, was an item by which you could recruit a new NPC. So which in this case, I think it was some kind of a battery. And the other one is... what is that emoji? Cozy nerd. That can also work as an actually. Oh, that's great. How you doing, man? Have you played any more Satisfactory, you? That game has definitely been making the rounds, and, you know, talk around the proverbial water cooler has been rather potent. Still don't think that's quite my cup of tea, but I can certainly understand why and where folks derive their amusement from it. You're playing the good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm still pressed on what I want to be streaming. Once I feel like I've had my fair share of core keeping. Glad I found this title. Hoping it continues to receive updates and tweaks, so that way, you know, you can come back to it in later installments. So, like, you know how things were with Terraria? I imagine, like, when Terraria first came out, if you were to compare it to the game it is now, it's completely different, while still retaining a lot of, you know, what got people invested in the first place. Here's the thing we're after. That thing. We need more of those. They're very far spaced apart. Hey, Blaving! Yeah, apparently my pick can actually pierce through this. It's gonna take a while, though. Desert Temple is what this is. Okay, this is my first time poking my head in one of these. Normally getting access can be... Oh shit, what is that? Whoa! Okay, it's like a mummy. Oh, I could have gotten it in from down there. Interesting. So it kind of rends the earth. Interesting, interesting. That is different. That is different. It's hilarious how slow the thing is at the moment. What do you mean? Oh, when you type in something. Okay. So you type in hi, how are you doing? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there you go. That's not too bad. So what's it connecting to? Like a version of ChatGPT or something? It produces sentences word by word, but at the moment I'm waiting for it to finish to display the text, so it's just incredibly unresponsive. Yeah, because like that can kind of reduce the sense of delay, because when you have ChatGPT, it writes it out as if it's being typed out rather than giving you the full text straight away. Also, Load, thank you for the raid, man. I hope your stream went well. Had a very productive Elden Ring session yesterday. Only have the ruins of Rua and the tower left. And Midra, yeah, he took me a few attempts. I was able to make sense of his shenanigans, I'll say. This Twitch affiliate streamed satisfactory. I figured if you were going to be streaming any game, it would probably be that. Not too unsurprising, but I hope you had fun. Oh god, it's a straight line. I have nowhere to go except to get hit. Okay. Alright, I mean, Ash is dealing good damage. So close yet so far from oil. Oil, you say? Okay, go on, brother. Oh gosh, two of them. The double kill. I mean, their attacks limit their capacity to hit. It takes a moment for them to charge up the attack before they can unleash. Interesting, so the damage is too low for that wall, but enough for this one. Why am I putting so much effort going into this place? There's probably nothing of value here. Dude in there, he's just chilling. And it is technically a new section of the desert that I haven't been to yet, so can't take that away from me. Ooh, I procced an insta-crit. Screw it, more Galaxite it is. At the moment I'm running a GPT-based version of a language model locally on my PC and connecting it via WebSocket. Okay, so basically, you know, your PC is essentially, it's almost like you're latching onto it. I assume it's achieving something very similar to what ChatGPT would. Rebuilding my whole factory. Are we like optimizing it? Can't tell if I'm good at Elden Ring or not. I almost did the Scardu Tree avatar first try, only failed because I forgot to switch to my boss setup and did Gaius after 4 attempts. I'd say you're doing pretty well if you're killing him that fast. They really messed up with Rolana's cameo scaling. What, did you end up killing her too quickly? But then I got to Midra and it's like banging my head against the wall. Midra could kill me in only a couple of hits. Like, that happened with a few bosses. It was a mix of like bumping into them maybe a tad early and not investing as much time in collecting the skadoosh fragments. They go a long way to not only upping your damage but decreasing the amount you receive. But fortunately, you know, I was able to comprehend the boss's attack pattern. The neat part is I can use the thing offline. That's the big thing I would find. That sounds like it'd be major with anything like ChatGPT based. Having it run locally so that you can still provide answers with what it has available offline rather than having to constantly pull from online. I'm still wondering how that tech will continue to evolve, though my mind gravitates more to it's always the gaming part. I'm such a gamer, I just can't help myself. But I'm wondering if they can add that type of tech there. That is a lot of blades. Okay, we got a bit of an ambush going on here. Rolana's cameo is a talisman that buffs your weapon art if you hold your stance for a duration. And you're using Milady, right? They reduce the duration from 1.5 seconds to 1 second and buff the damage from 15%, which is the same as Alexander Shard. Also, for you, it's just straight up just buff. I think you might have typed that in Discord. Yeah, I remember that. I'm just glad they fixed. There was one major attack of the last boss I couldn't stand. The 1, 2, 3, the roll catching cleave. I watched a clip of the before and after. It's night and day. It's so much more clearly telegraphed. Apparently, I faced a. I wouldn't say. Did I? I think by the time I got to Radahn, I faced a slightly nerfed version, but a jury's out on that, because what they did is they changed how the scaling of the Skadu tree fragments worked, right? So the early ones would give a larger benefit, whereas the later ones wouldn't be as effective. So I don't know if that made much of a difference. Not to turn this into a dick measuring contest, but I think I could be one of the few to profess that I faced Radahn pre-nerf. So I faced him at his peak. Yeah, I don't think it did much to us, did it, in the later stage? Because I believe I got to, what, 17 fragments? Something like that? 20 is the cap, so I was missing, like, the 3 potential upgrades. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. That's fine. There was no reason to use it over Alexander's before this. Now there's no reason to use Alexander's. Could you combine the two? Because it is a talisman. Okay, I'm not seeing any more of those damn frickin' scarab things. Okay, so you could equip both, but the question is that combination worth it? Yep, pre-Radahn, that was a tough fight, man. Not to make this a dick measuring contest, proceeds to say he has the biggest dong. Not at all. Just saying, I was wondering how much of a change me doing it, you know, prior to those changes matters. Gonna have to go back for more food, I think. Oh, there's the Chungus worm. Fought you already. I'm not afraid of you. I know your snake oil techniques. You bastard. That's 2 of them. Wow. Melee increases. Wait, there's no way Ash killed that. Did she? Enemy disappeared. What the hell? Oh. I'm seeing knives and daggers being thrown at us. Rude. I tend to only assign 1 talisman slot to damage. Yeah, actually, I think I went all defense. Every single talisman of mine were defense based. They said they buffed the bonus, but in reality, they didn't. Well, either way, it looks like this modified version of Radahn is a little bit more forgiving. But you know what? I'll take it. Speedrunners must be rejoicing. Bro, these are so difficult to find. I think the game is actually trying to encourage you to make that damn freaking go-kart, because you have to traverse quite a distance to find them. Speedrunners really don't really care about nerfs to boss. They die no matter what. Well, they embody the just don't get hit forehead. Like they always have some. Like I've seen it. Even pre-nerf Radahn, you'll have folks with like glass cannon builds. They'll do like a plethora of buffs and just like phase the fight almost immediately. It's terrifying. No worries, Jamses. Go for it, man. I hope the missus starts feeling well soon. I know that she had been to the hospital not too long ago. But yeah, wishing her a speedy recovery, dude. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Is that, what the hell's that? Oh, that's the hidden blade, yeah. Oink. Okay, so this is all new. Oh, here we go. These are some of the new guys. Yeah, they got a little machine gun thing going on. I'll just range with Ash. Yeah. It looks like they can't deviate their shots though. They gotta commit to where they place their aim. Let me guess, monk pants? Yeah, we got those before. Okay. These guys are a little further away from home than I would have thought. Since I'm here, I'm gonna grab this. Did I bring a beacon with me? No. Oh, I got it. You bastard. Hey Chandros, we in the PoE break timeline. I think so. I don't know if whether or not I'll pivot back to PoE. The general vibe is that this league is going to be scheduled to go on for a lot longer than the average one, so there might be enough time to pivot back. Or I could just do a bunch of variety games. But no, we'll see how it goes. Right now, Core Keeper is what is keeping me firmly amused. Currently working towards facing the game's third Titan. I'm actually trying to gather the components I need so I can construct a beacon to locate where the hell this dipshit is. The problem is that the specific pieces that I'm after, they're not very easy to find. Ah, wait. Ah, another one of these. Okay, I'll kind of... Okay, so I can't stop my melee attacks, clearly. Yeah, bastard. Okay, let's go with these. These are little storage containers. Oh, that's food. Let me clear some of this space. Picked up so much like random junk from all the different biomes. We are going to create a bit of space so there is a bit more here. Da. What is this Core Keeper game about then? First I've heard of it. It plays quite similar to how Terraria, Minecraft, and some elements of Stardew Valley would. In principle, the game's pretty easy in terms of like explaining. When the story begins, you get a few like still images showcasing you and a crew of excavators, kind of exploring, and you find what is quite similar to what you see on the game's like main screen. This core, as you come into contact with it, it thrums to life. And whether you're playing it solo or in a group, for the sake of story, you either solo or you and your compatriots suddenly get caught in this light and get transported very far deep down into the earth. And it's just a matter of survival there. So the first thing you see is the core itself, and there are 3 statues that have these stone like engravings and almost like pathways that link to the core. So you figure out quite fast that you need to eliminate these 3 enemies, these bosses if you will, and pluck from them the crystals that they possess. Once you acquire all 3, the core comes to life, and you effectively enter into an agreement. Will task you to slay more powerful beings in exchange for them giving you a ticket out of here. But as far as that, you'll quickly begin to see trace evidence of previous civilizations, so it kind of invokes the question, like, what happened to them? Because I'm finding clear signs of civilizations of all different technological ages residing down here. But the objective is quite similar to what you would do with Terraria. You know, you start off with the most rudimentary stuff: wooden gear, copper, iron, tin, gold, bronze, all that jazz. And as you continue to increase in tech level, the stuff you can make becomes more advanced, and you have to, in order for you to survive in a biome, you naturally have to collect the resources in that biome to create gear that will then prepare you for the next one. And that cycle repeats. Bosses become tougher, mechanics become a little bit more advanced, and yeah, you can you got all these skills that they can level, each with their own separate trees that you can allocate points where you want to. But yeah, it's just basically, yeah. It is good. It is a good video game. I like that. It is very good. So right now I'm in the desert biome, also known as the Desert of Beginnings. So right now, this is the most like bizarre one. Like the level of tech here is so advanced. Like we have floating machines that can create personalized shields to block incoming projectiles, and it fires its own like laser railgun. Not seen that yet. Okay, it can even protect from melee attacks, evidently. Okay, so those guys charge you and then explode. Interesting. Oh, we do want to break those. It's a glass bead necklace. Critical hit damage. Ooh, that's risky. That's risky. Should you crit, you do plus 75% critical damage, but you take 30% more damage. A captivating necklace that catches your enemies off guard so that they will lower their defense. Unfortunately, it has the same effect on you. It's very risky. The trick to the laser boy is kind of easy. Well, here's my guess, right? Once they fire, they're committed to where they're firing. I assume you just like charge right through them and behind them, and then you just go apeshit. Because they don't seem to be able to arc their shots after the fact, the poor bastards. There we go. I wonder. I was right. The last recall beacon that suddenly appeared in my inventory, it was from here. So they're at a similar tech level that we are. When they lock in where they're going to fire, they don't turn. Yeah, they always like look in the fixed direction. I quickly figured this out when I accidentally triggered the event that, you know, the one where you have to stand in the circle and face waves of them. Cosmos legwear, that's different. Max health, max armor damage. Mining, immune to burning. Heavy pants that are less suited for quick movements and more for safely treading on foreign planets. Yeah, it did talk about crystal and corruption. Interesting. Yeah, so look, he's stuck now. You just wait for the personal shield to go down and just start swinging. I would not have had them lock in place. I would have had it maybe they follow you a little slower than normal, because then being locked in place makes it easy. Or you just to guard and use one of the mage weapons that bounces off walls to hit them behind the shield. Like a revolver ocelot, you know, ricocheting the bullets. That shot you posted made me straight up throw my head back and laugh. Oh, yeah. For those who missed, dude, you want to see peak freaking mental degradation? It was literally this game here. Yeah. I think some of you guys had seen this happen live, but I did something very similar to this in Stardew Valley. So when you start Stardew Valley and you show up on the farm, you have basically a starter set, and there's a container, and you're normally supposed to put your recently grown crops and things you want to sell in there. I just dumped my entire starter set in there thinking it was a storage chest. I did very much a similar thing here, but a little bit more sillier. Plonk that down. So now if I go here, do I just put the thing in there and hope? Do you need supplies, or how does it work? Wait, did I just break it? Oh, that's salvaging, you moron! Dude, it literally... I'm brain damaged. That says salvaging with a giant symbol that breaks the weapon. And there's a banner here that says repair. Actual brain rot. Plonk that. And look, I'm a Path of Exile player, reading comprehension. Not exactly our strong suit, you know? You work with what you got. You work with what you got, man. Come on. Work with me here, lads. Work with me here. Alright, where else are they hiding here? Yes, Ash. Hey, look, it's only gonna get worse from here, alright? I was not destined to make wise choices. So here you need radiation protection, but we're not doing that yet. Okay, have I got full space again? Damn. Oh yeah, Hungy. My character's Hungy. Here's Hungy. I'm gonna ditch these seeds, but I got plenty of them for fuck's sake. That made my cheeks hurt while watching that. Hey, if it gets folks to chuckle, I have done my job, even if it is at my own expense, you know. If I can have someone have a bit of a giggle for a bit, you know what? That alone makes up for my own ineptitude. I can work with this. I can work with this. They're weaker than I thought they'd be. Let's cheat by building a path across. We missed. Oink, 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 oink. Okay. Dee 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 dee. Got me in a single hit. Wait, did I spawn another one? Yeah, I did, because I just killed it before. Probably in that chest waiting for me. Rude. Yeah, and that leads into that biome. That's fine. It still doesn't have the thing I need, though. Which is a little bit annoying. I'm after... This is the thing I'm after. I need more of them. The thing is, there's so few of them. Oh, let's see. Now that I'm in front of him, Ha! It's easier when you have far more real estate to work with. Fuck! Got blocked by the foliage, man. The foliage blocked me. What the hell? So their shtick is they'll eye you and then they'll charge, but then the other problem is when their hit points are low, they detonate. You can stop it by quickly hitting them again with enough damage. So this fella here, look, he'll attack, and then boom, bastard. There's another one. How many do I have? 4. Yeah, we need way more than that. You gotta travel so far to find more of these. There's another one. Beautiful. Keep going. I was straight up laughing as hard as J. Jonah Jameson. Oh. You serious? Yeah, there'll be a few moments like that in this game. Let me grab a couple of these, seeing as we're here. We do need Galaxite, even though I do have a whole drilling machine thing going on. There's no harm in getting some more. Fuck's sake, second time the foliage got in the way. Go on. Attack, you bastard. There we go. We've kind of partially been on this side. Let's go the opposite direction. The hope is to go into areas we have not been. There's 2 of them. That's going to be awkward. You know what? I'm going to hit you with some rage. Hey, there we go. There's another one. Good. Okay, you're looking at me. I don't like that. Stop looking at me. Another one there. Okay, looking better. Ow! Oh god, that does some hefty damage, man. I don't think I have any potions, do I? Yeah, I think I will play it safe. Besides, the inventory is looking remarkably full anyways. No harm in doing a quick little recall and taking a breather. Until next time, dipshits. It was either that or huff it back the old-fashioned way, but we were looking a little spent. I managed to get 4 characters to max level on the latest WoW expansion. He didn't waste any time. Funnily enough, I've been having actual fun with the gameplay aspect of the new hero talent system. I'm not sure how they work. I've not exactly been following things tied to WoW for a while. Like, I'll pick up snippets from what folks mentioned in chat. There was a time that I was a rather active follower. But yeah, the game's really deviated quite a bit from my heyday, you know. It's quite different from when I used to play it. Okay, we only need 9 more Scarab wing cover fragments, and then that'll be enough for us to actually locate where Daboos is hiding. Let me speak to my boy here. I'll just sell most of this new stuff since we can't really put that to much use. What's my fishing rod? How dare you? Oh, we got rid of the obliteration ray. They want it. East bollocks. Cheese. When the hell did I pick up a campfire? What the hell? So 5 mechanical parts, 5 caveling bread, and then 5 pieces of ancient gemstone. Wunderbar. You know the trolled can? Yes. The one I'm gifting to my brother for his wedding. Or did you figure out the method by which you're going to conceal it? Let me show you what I got to put it in. Assembled it last night. Oh no. This is going to be interesting. Okay, these are all for sale, so let's not worry about that too much. Right, what was I smelting here? Octarine. Okay, we'll do that again. Yeah, like I've had a bunch of this stuff just constantly on tap because I can drill seemingly an endless supply of the damn stuff. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. And then we got these bad boys. So we're gonna yeet that one there, and yeet the galaxite over there. Put food over there. Shift that over there, that over there, and just sell these. Hello. Doof doof doof. Nice. And I've also come to learn that apparently ash can come in different colors. So before I get yelled at, I bought 3 of these. There we go. I'll have one ready, and maybe we'll get an alternate colored ash. And don't say I don't do nothing for you guys. Ignore all the shit on my counter. Okay. Feel free to send me the linky link of linkiness. Can't see when enemies are nearby. The problem is I don't know where these supposed nearby enemies reside. It is fine. I will recover HP the old-fashioned ways. What was the recipe that gave like health recovery or some such? Pretty sure I had fish in it. Pick melee attack speed. Not sure which one it was actually. Well, I guess for now I will combine any old food. Let's combine these two. I just need any kind of old food to help patch up my carcass. Typical to email but sent to via chat. Do you want to see if that worked? Sure. Oh, you did go with the mimic. Oh. Perfect. That can look so cursed. That's perfect. Ah! Really, Ash? This woman. Of course it's made by a company called Foxbite. What is it with you, Ash? God damn it. I love how you left that at the end. That was definitely designed to provoke me. First it was those damn fox blocks for when you were getting the house, but now this. You're insufferable. My god. For those of you wondering, right, this is the thing. Jesus Christ, man. You are insufferable. Can I actually save this? Hang on. Why can't I download this? Well, let me play it. Why can't I save this? Am I clicking the wrong thing? Like, I'll open the video, but it doesn't give me a save option anywhere. Is it just completely cooked? More action. Star, copy message forward. I can click it to play it. You can't download it? It's kind of trite, isn't it? Connect that, convert. I guess maybe zip extractor or some shit. It's apparently trying something. Comes flat packed. You have to pop out all the pieces from the wooden sheets and put them up. Also, you have to like almost connect them together. Okay, so this zip extractor doesn't work. Dude, why is Google so like rhubarbed in this? This should be as easy as just right click and save file, and that should be the end of it. Let me try to save as. That saves the web page. This is fucking stupid. Stats for nerds. I can't fathom why there isn't a save feature here. I don't get it. It allows you to play it, but only... You can't even open it in a different window? Why is Google so stupid? I don't understand. Like, I've had other videos which I've been able to open and play. What's going on here? This really should be click, right, and save. Why is there no download option? You can reload, but that's more the page. Google? Save as. No, but it's saving it as Gmail, like the page. You can add reaction, you can quote and reply, you can mark as unread. More actions, you got star, copy message link, or forward to inbox. Maybe forward to inbox, and then it'll treat it as if we can save it? Nope, forward to inbox is merely just... it has the email, but it's just a title, so it doesn't work. Oh no, it's not you actually, it's just Google being very stupid. Hey Spockton! How you doing, friend? The reason I'm hesitating is because if I do like a screen capture, it shows some other stuff in the email that I'd rather not have be shown. You can't like full screen this, which is also monumentally stupid. Like there is an option where it's grayed out, full screen is unavailable. Google. Alright, you're being rhubarbed here, and you know it. Okay, well unfortunately I can't really share this. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay, download it. No, it won't let me. You click the vid and it kind of opens it in a smaller window. Hang on, I think I might have just forwarded something here. Could this be it? What was the name of the video? It ends in 3152. 31. Move, you fucking cunt of a web camera. It's blocking the way. Okay, I think I can download it from this. I'll call this Mimic Troll Cam. I think that did it. I'm not sure if you sent this to me, Ash, or if Google actually did the thing I requested it to. Because I sent it in 2 parts, but it was on a delayed fuse. Okay, I think it managed to like properly export it so it's like interactable. Fucking idiots. Google are absolutely plonkers. How you not have it built into the system right there? Let's see. There it is. Yeah, Mimic Troll Cam. There it is. Jesus. So it's basically this. But then the coup de grace, right? And I feel like Ash was saving this to specifically annoy me. So this is fine. She could have ended it there. Like there's the Mimic, there's the Troll Cam, but then she had to go and do this. Frickin' you and foxes, Ash. God damn it. Every damn time. That was the real Troll Cam. I didn't do anything. You knew exactly what you were doing. Also, hey Trust, how's it going, dude? But what'd you say, Chandras? Let's see. You mentioned basically the fully connected small talent tree, 10 talent points in total that are themed around certain subclasses in the lore, like Dark Ranger for hunters or Druid of the Claw for druids as 2 examples. The slightly alters or improves/alters your abilities of your spec in a way that is in line with said theme of chosen hero terms. That's kind of cool. So it makes Allows you to kind of specialize or add a little bit more flavor to your build. Our only hope is that fucking can never ruptures at this point. It expired over a decade ago. I'm wondering how long you can maintain this. By the way, did you get this idea from me? I'm trying to remember because you were... For those who don't know, that troll can... I've actually forgotten what's in the damn thing. But basically, the intent is to find a way to slip this can into the opposing team's belongings without them realizing it. But it has to be done in such a way where it's obvious to find. So you can't just like bury it somewhere on their property. So the contents of that thing are just fucking probably just rancid by now. I don't care if it's airtight. So Ash is going to likely present this mimic as a gift, and they'll be like, oh, it's so nice. Open it, troll can, bam. There's now. Okay, so you came with this one. Okay, I feel like I had mentioned that, and your reaction had been, oh, that's a good idea, but maybe I'm misremembering. Because you're trying to find ways on how to slip that into the enemy camp, and I was like, you know what'll work? A mimic chest. I'm kind of happy to see the troll can still going. What would it have been, like a decade? The backstory on the can, when my brother was up here for a summer, he got some cans of soup to have for lunch. And that one, potato something something, smells like cooked feet. There we go, yeah. So they weren't exactly keen on prying this thing open, even when it was still worthwhile to consume. Well, that thing is dangerous. Why do I not have any potions, by the way? There we go. So, we'll take those. Sid said, bro, you're taking that fucking last can home with you, but my brother wrote trolled all over it and hid it in the back of our cupboard. Right, and then that kind of started the tradition to try and like sneak this into each other's like belongings. Oh, you guys are such heathens. So it's been a trolled can volleyball for the last 15 years or so, and the only two rules are that you cannot hide it or it will not be found, and two, you cannot bury it with the other when they die. Oh my god, you guys are very specific about this. It's supposed to allow you to specialize even more into what you want your spec to do, but a few of the hero talents are just straight up bland shiz. That just slightly improves your abilities to the point where you don't feel like it changed anything drastically. Also, I'm guessing folks are probably beelining towards the stuff that is actually like tangibly better. Kind of miffed that I misplaced that one by one singular tile. Get back here, you little shit. Which bosses have you done in Core Keeper so far? So obviously the first three starting bosses are done, so that brings down the wall, then giving you access to the titans. We've killed 2 of the 3 titans so far. So that would be these fellas here. So we've got the soul of Omaroth, that was the Kraken looking motherfucker. And then the soul of Azios, the big burb. The one we're working towards now is Ra Akar. I need to get a few more of their little scarab remnants. Then I can actually create a beacon, which will tell me exactly where to find them. After that I'll worry about them, the means by which to summon them. I was just a bit surprised that to get the fragments, dear lord, you do have to cover a significant amount of like desert ground to be able to get them, because you need 40 individual pieces. And they're like, you know, they're generously scattered around in the region. Folks were min-maxing these talents before they were even released with the expansion. Yeah, that part doesn't really surprise me. Isn't that sort of like the player's main shtick to optimize the living daylights out of a game? That's what they do. Oh, the cheese is already what it is. Okay. I'll use that for the health recovery. Cheese. I guess I could plant the new stuff. We got a couple of those seeds, didn't we? Yeah, there was the Lunicorn. And there was the Sunrise. Yeah, that was the, like the main new stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? Though, I've only got like a very small bit of real estate for that. The sprinklers don't actually reach it, but that's because it's a new thing. So I'll just grab the watering can and do it myself. Kinda got accustomed to my sprinkler system there. Lel. Okay. Let's put this back there. Keep my pile of dirt. Food. Alright, I'd say we're mostly good to go. So the other thing we're smelting, let's see. Yeah, the solarite is the thing that we're gonna need when we want to eventually upgrade to the next workbench. We require 40 as well as gleam wood. It's not important to get that just yet. Besides, I don't have enough. I only have 37. But the galaxite that we've got slowly cooking away here. And I've also got automatic drills doing all the mojos. Also, let me collect these. Thanks. They don't produce an insane amount, but it adds up over time eventually. Ugh. And that does not go in that one. That goes in that one. Okay, last thing we need to do is just reinforce our gear. Doof doof. Doof doof doof. Doof doof doof. Now, just wanted to make sure that this wasn't slowly being eroded. Alright. I'm mostly happy with this. Take a shrig of that. So, if my maths checks out, what we're trying to make is this thing. I've got the gemstones and mechanical part, I'm just missing the scarab wing covers. I think eventually we'll have to make this, but that comes later. So we have, how many? 31. I need 9 more. I need 9 more. What I'm going to do, I'm going to bring 1 mechanical part and 1 of these. I'm just going to make a returning beacon. So if I find myself in that situation where I'm like, I need to get back, I can just teleport myself home. I think it was this one? No. This one? No. This one. Yes, there it is. There's my ticket out of there. To be fair though, most of the talents are decently balanced with each other, where there's just less than 10% output between certain hero talent trees. So there are actual mixed use of them for different setups or scenarios, so most of them are still seeing play. Well, I'm glad at least, you know, the game was fun to the point where you were happy to go through the process of leveling 4 characters. Trust me, as someone who has who was an old school of WoW veteran, I'd gotten to the point where usually each expansion I would almost level up close to nearly every single class to max level. Less and less per expansion that came out, but yeah. Oh, there was a time I used to play that game to such a ridiculous degree, without a care in the world. Okay, let's get back to the desert. In the desert. There's the big bird that we killed before. That bastard. So I have charted a bit of a path through this forest. Hey, all's can be fun, man. I think the biggest thing that, yeah, it's a yield comfort thing that, and now that Classic WoW is a thing, just starting up a brand new character in Classic, and I don't know why, it just scratches an itch. It's just such well trodden ground. It's an easy thing for me to just mess around in. Alright, is it? We've got a long way to travel. Unless we deviate and go in a different direction. Because I need more of those, the scarab fragments. So what if we just go this way instead? Now I know it kind of does end up right next to this biome. Ouchie, we're fine. Hang on, let me go this way. And if need be, we can always hang a left. I'm being somewhat literal here. Run your way! Because eventually I know it does lead to the desert biome. It's a matter of time. The easiest way to do that is just have the most direct path imaginable. There it is, so we just need to do... There we go. So this is a desert region we've not been in. This is also actually pretty important because it is this slime gel that we use to make our current iteration of potions. So I'm just going to quickly sweep all those up. Thank you, friends. Nice, so there's like this little globs of it already there. I'm cultivating slime essence. Thank you. Thankies. Nice. But not what we're here for though. I'll take it. One thing Blizz added with War Within is that all your non-max level characters get a 5% experience bonus for each max level character you have. I forget who mentioned this to me actually, maybe like a week ago or so. But yeah, it kind of makes it's somewhat reminiscent of how heirloom gear used to work. So the more you've leveled the character to max, the easier it is for the subsequent characters to go through that process. I think that's probably a more elegant way to do things. Interesting. So they too can drop this. Fucking rare though, because I've killed an entire platoon of them. Oh, are you kidding me? There was a big boy node right there. You bastard. Well, I've already got mine in the wild. In case I need another one, I'll just get this one mined out. That's rude. Kind of miffed actually. So there's a second one if we need it. Okay. So eventually we'll probably set up some kind of a drilling operation. But I also want it to be sealed off mostly from my enemies. There we go. I'll leave that open as a reminder. They don't drop anything if they explode. Ah, that's why it's been so inconsistent. Still, I feel like I've killed quite a few of them before they inexorably went boom. Thank you, Ash. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's not my handiwork. That is back in the forest terrain though, can't say I care much for that. With the OG leveling gear worked, you could get a total of 35 to 40% bonus XP to killing mobs and doing quests if I remember it right. I genuinely have forgotten, and this is funny because I remember going to great lengths to getting like as much of the heirloom gear. It was a nice option. There's 2 of them there. Don't see what we need. Oh, there's one. Thankies. That's 2 now. One, two, three. It's a gateway, mate. 1, 2, 3. There's another one. Damn it. I knew that one was going to go boom. Let's take a sippy. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, I was going to say let Ash do a couple of them for me. The way the leveling gear works now is that it just buffs whatever rested XP you have, or gain as it boosts whatever XP you gain while you have rested XP. But it's fuck all. Also, the second you've used up the rested XP, it's just like normal again. It's not as tasty. 1, 2, 3. This ain't my handiwork. Interesting. Like a full-on crane system. Even got a little wash basin and everything. The signs of civilization. Interesting. Very interesting. Can I break this thing? Ah, there we go. Seems our good friends here have been busy. 1, 2, 3. Hang on, he's looking at me. So, what is this? Yeah, my guy needs food. Fear not, for I doth habeth. Who shot me, by the way? Someone here? Oh, there's more of these guys. Right, so here they actually have a proper outpost. Oh god, there goes my weapon proc. Hey, that's a different chest. Hang on, we got enemies here. I too have range, young man. Get. So a lot of torches. Paladin mask gives you dodge and crit. Mysterious piece of equipment with a golden mask. Seems to have been granted to warriors of high rank. Mine now, bitch. And a potion which increases physical range damage. Sure. They got their own smelting stations. Interesting. A locked chest just out in the wild. I'll add that to my collection. These guys were definitely up to some chicanery. Definitely. Hello. Yeah, another one here. Look at that. Got 2 of these. Armor tight your chest. We can quite easily create keys for them. We have the ore. Also, I need to get my feet. There's cranky pants. So I'm hoping this helps. Well, food. Someone in David's boss just sent out an email to the entire department recommending my shampoo bars. Oh, they did? In talking about sustainable packaging, and that was awesome. In case, by the way, I mean, I can do some product placement here. If you guys want to check out Ash's online store, please feel free to click the 3rd link, nightblooming.com. Feel free to browse. Use code Safarian for a $5 discount. Seth approved. The main things I use, I got the salve. I've got both the shampoo and conditioner bars. I'm using both the Astarian oil and the Lucian one for my beard. Maximum product placement, guys. Someone call for food. We're not getting Zah. Silence. This is the dude that does the back-end tech stuff on my site. Oh, no shit. Yeah, I'm glad that you've been able to... Like, you've planned, yet again, ahead. Because you never know with the way the winds are going to blow with Etsy. Even though your store definitely falls into that 0.0001%, you know, in terms of success stories on the site. Etsy just seems to continuously be making choices that aren't the most ideal. So the more folks you can successfully convert into using your own site, the better. Hey, Nate. Satisfactory. I assume that is what you're playing at the moment? I know a lot of folks in chat have made mention of this game. Let's see what else I can yoink from these fellas. Hey, you try. They damage and destroy their own kiln or smelter. Etsy's trying to recover, but I'm not sure if they can. They tried to race Amazon and Temu to the bottom, and then allowed a lot of AI print-on-demand shit. The main thing I saw, mine was probably a very small sliver, but it was, you know, things tied to D&D. It was just insane how much of it was all over the site. When I first saw it, I was like, damn, these are going like dirt cheap. How can they afford to do that? Like, it's insane value. And then after like taking a closer look at each of the pages, I realized, oh, there goes my weapon proc. But I realized what was actually going on. They're trying to clean it up and return to their handmade roots, but maybe too late. I'm so glad I launched my own site when I did. Yeah, you did it with years in advance. So, like, you know, hypothetically, if something, I find it very unlikely this would happen. But let's say, like, in the next 24 hours, Etsy was like, yeah, we're done. I know it'll never be to that extreme. You're one of the few people that I think that are on the platform that could easily be like, yeah, just come on over tonight, blooming. They increased Phase 2 complete requirements of 2 out of 3 items, or 2/3 of the items. I assume you have done a playthrough of Satisfactory before. 1.0 has likely added a lot more content. At least you'd think so. Almost got caught in a blast radius. How many do I have? I still need 6 more to complete that damn beacon. Update 8. Come on, where is it? You son of a bitch. I know you guys are here. I'm just exploring regions of the desert that I haven't been to yet. Oh, there's 2 more of them there. 1, 2, 3. Oink. Was there one more guy here? Thought so. Okay, he dropped 1, which is nice. 5 more to go. Go on, slash me. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Ouchie. Let's take a little om nom. That's a rare thing. Melee tends to go up very slowly then. So 6% chance on melee hit to increase attack speed by 80%. Oink. That's how much damage the weapon proc does, damn. It's like a good solid 2,000. Sheesh. Like several melee hits combined. Let's go blow. I should have nipped him at the end there. No worries, Chandros. Feel free to look away, man. I better wish you the best of luck. Oh, there's the lava biome. Not quite ready to poke my head in there just yet. Forestalled, that's the case of the Hungies. So do I, Smokelin. Each region has got an absolute banger. I love this one in particular. A bomb ring. That's a new one. Max health and more explosive damage. Well, if you like your bombs, then you have that. I set up iron stuff too late. Already needing a shit ton, so manually crafting what I need at the moment. I wish I could give this context. As someone who hasn't played Satisfactory, a lot of this, you know, I can infer, but much of the needs and the do's and don'ts sail over my head. Go to the Cannibal Plains. That's Kenshi, man. Wrong game. The game was mean, man. It's at one of like the best locations to set up like farming and other things in one of the worst areas in the game. There's one. Jesus, they're so far apart. It's insane. Hello. Hey, Mariki. How you doing, friend? Ouch. Okay. So we need another 4 more of those scarab shells. I just remembered that one of the officers did at Raiders Notice this Monday that raid night was called off. Oh, then, yeah, no need to mentally prepare. Well, feel free to pull up a chair. I are still here, doing things. There's another one. Beautiful. I take it Ziz is taking a breather from the whole dance pad playthrough. Saw the tweet, think he did his legs in. I'm not surprised. Even I would struggle. You have to take a day. No, I could tell. Yeah, I wish I could have helped. Even though I'm usually well versed in all things controller, you know, what I do is certainly different. But yeah, what Ziz is requesting is very specific. Do you know Satisfactory has a handcrafted fixed map? There's an interactive map online to see where is what. I haven't used that yet because like. Oh, so what, is it always static? Okay, we just need one more, and then we can forge the bike and. Oh, so I thought there was going to be a random element, but it's not inherently bad. Okay, I'll grab one more just in case, but I'm pretty sure 9 is all I needed. If we can just locate one more to play it safe, then we can flim flam bam out of here. And then away we go. Always hesitate to approach these freaking ruins. Mainly just to consult you because you're my guy to go for that stuff. Didn't think it would work the same, but on the off chance sort of thing. Yeah, it's a very odd one. I was a little miffed that the options within PoE kind of limit you on that. That's why I really liked the last Epoch's approach. UI stays the same regardless of what the input peripheral device is. And the second thing being that the second it detects either controller or mouse or keyboard input, it'll switch the UI, like the inputs, based off of that. So you can just do it on the fly. So it tends to weave in rather seamlessly. Which is why I was surprised that there's such a major UI difference. I get why the console has a slightly different one, because the default PC one might not be the most ideal, given the circumstances. They both exploded. Joy of choice. There's one on the ground. Yeah, like these fuckers know what I have. Okay, we have what we need, at least by my maths. So if we now use these, we can send ourselves back home. See that, bitches? And we'll see if we can make that damn beacon. Strange alien matter, eh? Hey, Spirital. I made sure that he knew about you meeting up with Austin yesterday, so he wasn't in any rush. Yeah, when I saw the message, I just come back. Bro, I was telling this to Ash yesterday. As much as I enjoyed my time hanging out with Austin, this happens every single time, without fail. Doesn't matter how much I eat or drink, I always come back with a terrible headache. We went into town. I don't get how people do it. There's people everywhere. Between the mix of lights, the noise and smells, it's just information overload. So while we were just hanging out and chilling, when I walked through the door back home, I was like, damn, I am not doing particularly great. So when I saw the PM, initially I was like, oh shit, like I can't remember the last time Ziz PM me. So I was like, I hope everything's alright, because he was asking for help. And then I saw you message as well. I thought, okay, something's gone terribly wrong. And I quickly managed to piece together what was going on, so I instantly hopped into chat. And I was trying to figure out, like, what is he doing exactly? Because this sounds like very convoluted. Then I finally figured out what he was trying to do and realized, yeah, that's probably not gonna work. At least not in the traditional sense. It's quite different. Let's split these in half, so that way we have a little division of labor up in this bitch. Oink. Oink. And then we'll do that. If I knew Ziz had messaged you, I wouldn't have messaged her to reduce panic. Well, I figured it, because I saw Ziz's first. Yours alleviated my concern, because I realised what was happening. I was like, oh, okay, they must be trying to... When I caught it initially, I didn't... The PMs themselves didn't quite clarify, so I thought, okay, they're obviously trying to do something with controller, and they want to consult me. So I've got some experience in this, so I might be able to offer some advice of note. But then, as I started to have it explained to me what he was doing, I thought, yeah, that's not going to work. Not with some serious tomfuckery going on. It's just way too specific what he's trying to achieve. So my first answer was pretty much what I settled on. Just lack of buttons. That's simply what it came down to. Because my entire shtick is... well, I might use the controller. I'm binding as much as I can of the keyboard and mouse to the control pad. You can't do it with the dance pad because it only has, 8 buttons? So there's not enough real estate. Also, thank you for the resub, Chemical. Appreciate it for 49 months.
Seth, my friend wouldn't stop telling me Bird did he know 2 can play at that game.
Okay, so TTS butchered this, so I'll read it. Seth, my friend wouldn't stop telling me bird puns. Little did he know 2 can play at that game. So I did you a solid. Yeah, because of the lack of space, TTS kind of... Well, it lost a portion of the proverbial plot. But thank you for the resub. And the message. The only way that he would be able to do your version is if he would just hold one foot on a button at all times and use another foot to move around. Yeah, that was my concern. Because if we use that, whether it's Xbox or PlayStation, so A for Xbox and X for the PlayStation, that works as left click being held to dictate movement, and then I use the left analog stick to move the cursor. I could not imagine doing that with dance pad, because I at least have the benefit that anytime I tilt the analog stick, I'm moving the cursor. If Ziz tried that, he would need to perpetually move up, down, left, right for the cursor, and even looting would have been cancer. That's when I knew that he would not be able to use the mouse and keyboard UI. It wouldn't work. It would be terrible, absolutely terrible. So the only way this could work is he'd have to use the console's UI, because at least with that, the WASD, that would at least work properly. So if you press right on the dance pad, the character would, move to the right. If you move forward, then they would move upwards. That at least made some sense. But then the problem with that was that there's not enough buttons. So anytime he needed to do inventory stuff, you had to press escape, options, and then change the control pad input. Use the controller to do all the navigational stuff for the inventory, and then switch back. That just seemed... It was really bad. Now granted, I can't exactly blame DDG for this, because it's not like they could account for someone wanting to play the game with the goddamn dance pad. And the way the game's designed, it can only... pick up a single peripheral device. The only weird way this could work, I'm sure there's some programming tomfuckery you could do, is you'd have to find some way to use something which effectively combines the Xbox controller and the dance pad into one. So that way you have all the buttons from that, plus all the buttons on a dance pad, and somehow trick PoE into thinking that, you know, it's a controller with extra buttons, and then bind all the buttons and the inputs to that. Maybe that could work, but that is so fucking specific, it's excruciating. There are so many games nowadays that literally just detect your input device. Even Hero Siege does it. True, but the way they've designed PoE, naturally, it's either or, you can't have both. So it's frustrating, but yeah. That's why when folks come into my chat, they half the time they assume, despite the noise and my very like stuttery playstyle, they always assume I'm doing keyboard and mouse. Because I do switch to the keyboard and mouse when I'm doing inventory. But you can't do this with if you have the console UI. You have to do the whole thing with the controller. It's because the controller UI was not meant to come to PC. Yeah, which is why there's that interface difference. In fact, my memory's dog shit, but I'm pretty sure if you look at the controller UI for PoE 2, I believe it's basically identical to how the UI looks for PC. I think. My memory's hazy. I'd have to double check controller play, because there's a startling difference between PoE ones. That's why it's same. Yeah, okay, that's much better. So the look is consistent between the two. You gotta go to character select to sort the keyboard and mouse at the ball. Like that's what Ziz was having to do. Is anytime that he was back in town, and he wanted to do any heavy inventory management, he'd have to open up the UI element and switch it to the controller, and then he could use that to tinker stuff. It was rather exhausting, I imagine. That's why I think Last Epoch had less of a headache with that, because they went in right from the jump with the intent for the control pad to be a thing. So that's why the UI and everything just matches up. It was really nice. I was able to do exactly that. So that was an ARPG whose native support I used right from the jump, and I was able to seamlessly switch to the keyboard and mouse. That's how you should do it. So Last Epoch has probably done one of the best iterations. Going to his options, change to the other controller, then do the inventory from there, or completely log to character screen and change to keyboard and mouse and log back in. Yeah, that's next level of scuff. And the fact that you could only have 8 buttons bound, half of which were designated to the movement keys, meaning you only had 4 buttons. The remaining 4, 2 of them went to flasks and the other 2 went to abilities. That's limited, to be fair. We found out there is some freeware on GitHub that emulates 2 devices as one, so you're able to fix that. I hope we can. That one's above my pay grade. I wasn't going to pretend to know, but I theorize that something like that could be possible, but that's about as far as it would go. But I knew the moment when it was explained to me what this was doing, I instantly saw, no. This is an immediate dead end. It cannot be done. Not with the current setup that we have right now. When they made PoE in a garage 15 years ago, never thought they would make it to gamepad gaming. True. And that was my entire shtick, you know? I was a hardcore PoE player, and I was far from the only person playing it with their own setup on a controller. I'm sure that there was a select few, but I was the only one streaming it. So when the game finally came to console, I thought, man, that was my entire shtick. That was my whole niche now gone. I'm just a hipster now that is refusing to use the native UI, setup. I just do my own. But Crawler, I hope you do well, dude. The worst part is it's quite bad at auto-detecting mouse and keyboard. You mean the PoE client or Last Epoch? For me, it's fine. Like, once the controller's in, as long as you kind of wiggle the left analog stick, there's a slight delay, but then once it's detected it, from that point, it's been pretty seamless for me. Someone in chat messaged me, but I wasn't going to tell him on stream because doing technical stuff on stream. Yeah, it drives me insane. It does. I hate doing tech support stuff. I just want to, play the fucking video game.
Sloppy. Ooh. Now for not a pun. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning.
Mm-hmm.
Black stars on high, owls cease their cry. Purple haze at dawn, shepherd's truth is drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Green comet streaks, reality shrieks. Silver mist at noon sings a spectral tune. Ebon rainbow arcs, the silence harks. Turquoise clouds swirl as dimensions unfurl. Crimson sea churns as the universe turns. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. Under an obsidian sky, shepherd's sanity lies.
Sloppy.
But why did it end with that? We added 30 bits and 15 bonus bits to Camco's shit. Why the... that extra sloppy at the end just to end that rhyme. It was sounding so poetic, and then all I heard is, you know, sloppy. Thank you for the videos. Fucking Twitch. I was actually kind of confused with that one. I know that wasn't you. That was Twitch doing the bonus thing. Yay. Thank you. The PU kind, from what I found, it won't switch back to mouse and keyboard unless you press on the empty space to left of the menu. Oh, I can't speak for PoE because, you know, I barely used it. Not to be a weenie. Okay. Hang on. Where's the thing? We're gonna make the beacon. We're gonna make the beacon. We need 20 mechanical parts and 20 ancient gemstone. Zap. Alright, here we go. We got the thing. We got the stuff. We got the things. I'll put the spare one over here. Alright, you stupid hologram. Grant unto me. Ra-Akkad, the Sand Titan Scanner. It's been made. Now, slam that bitch into the ground. Alright. So let's see how far away I was. Odds are I may have passed the area. Okay, straight north. Oh, it's close. Oh, it was literally there, you bastard! Had I just got a little bit further east, I probably would have found it. You bastard. No, it's fine. Well, at least what I could do is I could just go north of where I am in the base and go straight to him. Cock. I'm still gonna summon him. It was close. It was close. Let's see, I'm okay. It's just been a long morning. Work, of course. Then got a haircut and a shower, but also he also managed to reopen the area where this issue with his leg covered over. Probably scratched it or banged it, so I'm gonna go do wound care while I monitor it. Dude, when you showed me like how that thing first festered, dear lord, that was next level. Did they ever figure out what exactly caused that in the first place? Time to grind some triple triad. I already have Squall's third sword in the mod, and I've only just met Renoa. Nice. I remember the fact that blew my mind when I first found out was that I always assumed you needed to have the actual books to unlock the recipe, but as long as you had the components, you could make it ahead of schedule. That was a surprise. I was caught off guard with that one. Luckily, we still had leftover supplies from the original wound care. You had to go purchase some wound care saline though. But I'm glad you're at least able to keep on top of that, man. Jesus, because that was eating his leg alive. Fucking flesh-eating virus-looking motherfucker. Hey, learning experience. Baffled every doctor that looked at it. I just finally went, cut it off without letting it... Oh yeah, you might as well cauterize the damn thing. But anyway, thanks. How you doing, bud? So, do I have 10 of this? Yeah, I do. So I need 20 total. Alright, this is probably not going to be worth the ingots being spent on it, but I must know. Wait, don't I have 2 keys? Didn't I fish some out? Never mind, I got 2 keys, lol. Almost wasted these. Alright, here we go. These are like the loot boxes in the game. Get Gamba Addict. So these are the ones I fished up myself. Alright, number 1. Already had this. Garbanzo. That was not very good. Next. Already had this. Garbanzo. But we got 5 plus whatever this is. Bag of marbles. And an incense bowl. Yeah, this is not exactly creme brulee here, but, you know. Hey, yo. How about you take these off my hands? Thank yous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that increases it to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Alright. Well, could have been worse, I suppose. It started the size of a quarter and grew to the size of a baseball while they did their testing. Baseball size still took 8 months to heal. That was enough. I was gonna say at that point, just if they can't give like a definitive answer, you carve the bitch off. No fuss, no muss. Gotta give it the one ring treatment. Friggin' work. Oh no. Right, so this is gonna be a mix of probably more meetings, someone complaining, or at least fobbing off their duty to someone else, like the blame game. It's rare that Mythic starts with the opening salvo of friggin' work. That means someone's been a cunt. I guess I'll take the bridge. Thanks. Alright. Nom. Alright. Hypothetically speaking, let's say we do want to summon the boss. How screwed am I? Oh boy. A strange apparatus that sends shockwaves deep into the ground. Using it at the right spot may awaken something from its slumber. Is consumed on successful use. 55 of 55 go outside. That, technically, I believe I have the means to get. Let me have a word with our core. Hated fishing in this game until I found out they removed the minigame to catch and realized you can make fishing spots closer to base. I heard about this. You told me that there was that minigame. So the first fishing spot I had was this one, and it was smaller than this, and I expanded it. And there's one just north of my base, which I use. The Desert of Beginnings, in which Ra'akar resides, can be found to the north. I know. Next. Ra'akar slumbers deep in the... Yeah, you have to make the Thumper. The Thumper specifically for him then. Makes sense. 3 meetings this morning. Boss had me work on an extra issue that's going to be high visibility. That's going to be a real pain in the rear. Was somebody say like high visibility? We mean like a lot of eyes on this? So ergo pressure's a little bit higher than normal? You gotta do things? I hate doing things. Doing things is tedious. Gave him 2 years before I had enough. Probably 24 doctors looked at it. Your dad ended up having an inadvertent medical curiosity. That's terrifying, that man, because you go there for answers and they're just as clueless as you are. Alright, so the boss evidently is north of us. Do I just take the most literal path? Alright, we're gonna go recon. I'm going recon here. So I'm gonna do the straightest, smoothest path of no bullshit. Because I've partially already done this, but I'm just gonna continue it. CTO. Okay. It's almost like medicine is a practice because nobody's ever really sure. I'm sure there's been I mean, take a look at what happened. Well, this isn't a one-to-one, but take a look at Henry. You know, full-on Swiss cheese brain. I guess sometimes you do have those instances come up where doctors are like, we're actually not sure. I'm so glad I've got this pick. I hate this biome, man. What? Why can't I go across? Oh, there's a hole there. Okay. I thought I got hit by an invisible wall. Ooh, thank you. Oh, that's not nice. Yeah, I don't like this biome, guys. It freaks me the hell out. It's like stomach acids and stuff. Ash, kill it, thank you. Yeah, so this is normally my strat. Like, if I want to get to one of these bosses, I just take the most literal path to get to it. Then I can kind of scope out the arena. Oh, it's one of those thingy chests. Why can't I go here? Is that a wall now? Okay, here we go. It's one of those. What are they called? Whatever that biome is. Not fungal, but insecty chest. Okay. The reason so many doctors were involved is they eventually sent him to what they call grand rounds, which involves a couple of dozen doctors, take something like my father's medical curiosity, look at the history and sit down meeting style, and hold a discussion on it and brainstorm. Okay, so yeah, this must be when they're truly stumped, and they're like, well, what is this? My uncle used to always say there's a reason they call it the practice of medicine. Yeah, I think we're just at that point where modern medicine has reached a point where we expect to just have the answer immediately, but I'm guessing in the case of Yoda, he got one heck of a curveball of a thing thrown at him. Okay, now we're back in the biome, which is good. I still want the most direct path though. Literal? Yes. Do 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 do. Charge! Okay, now I'm in trouble. Hang on. Go away, go away. Okay, as I walk. I was really hoping this wouldn't get in the way. Though... problematic structure, I see. Let's hang a right. You're not expecting me going to navigate... Wow, okay, okay, they got traps. He's not in this temple, is he? No, because I was kind of close when I was approaching it from up top. Maybe I'll just navigate there instead. You bastards. Okay, so all this is in the way. Let's... No, there's more temple here. I hate this place. Hold. 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 Okay, I did all that. Yep, did all that. Yep, that's fine. Went here, did all that. Also fine. See if I can get across here. So do I have to do this? No, I don't. I can skip it. So it's just a structure that just incidentally happens to be in the way. Its immense girth is in the way. Okay. Oh, that's clutch. Waypoint found. Wonder if that's intentional, because I found the last waypoint next to the boss as well. Now either that's intentional or I got lucky. Because it happens to be just outside this structure. I think that has to be intentional. It's got to be intentional. It's right outside. Oh, is there? Okay, great. Well, supposedly this is going to be the arena. Maybe I'll expand it a little bit. Okay, so we can use that for cover. Alright, what it... Huh? Who did... Oh, that's the boss. But he won't come to the surface until you make the thumper. So much like the burb. Right. Any text here? Nope. Okay, well I'm glad I found this thing, because that'll make life infinitely easier. Kind of defeats the purpose of my whole create a direct path, but, you know, what can you do? Alright, so, based off at 8... What do we do? Did I leave that door open? Good, I'm not a complete monster. Alright. To make the thing that we need, the thumper requires 50 fiber, 50 plank, plus 30 of these. $30 of those. Well, wouldn't you know it, I had the fatting parts already. These are left over from previous crafts. And I believe it was 20 of each of these. So they do actually end up getting consumed, so try not to fuck it up. Hello. There it is. Digging holes in the walls, gathering minerals, keeping the core very mindful. I hate the word demure now, folks. Use it so willy-nilly. I think you did that deliberately, didn't you? Except that weird beast is still behind you. You talk about Ash. Oh, I see what you did there. So, a strange apparatus that sends shockwaves deep into the ground. Using it at the right spot may awaken something from its slumber. It's consumed on use. It is done. The thing is made. A bargain struck. Okay. Well, speaking of Ash, do we have Ash 2.0? So, I was told that you can get those foxes in different colours, so let's find out. Alright. That looks kind of similar. No, is it a whitish one? I think? Yeah, it's a slightly... It's an albino ash. Granted, it's a babu. Interesting. Okay. I think I still prefer the default one. I'll place in the other egg and see what other shades that we can get this in. Just as pale as the real one, yeah. The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid. I'll place these little fellas in here now because I need the fattened space. I've been prevented from utilising the other companions because I know the second I do that, Ash will have, she'll kill me basically. It's not allowed. So we don't need that. Won't need that. Won't need that. Get rid of those undulating walls. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. I have a hive lava figurine. Don't care. Away with you. Okay, I refuse. Okay. There's a joke I want to make right now, but I think it's a bad idea. Well, the fact that you had to process that for a second, maybe might be the right thing. You elected not to. Okay, so if we're going to face off against this boss, we're probably going to want to have food that is designed to help keep us going. What did I make? Immune to being slain by slime. I'm not sure what this boss can do. I feel like I'm going to be exploded. Compliments of his shenanigans. Let me take a look at my cookbook, see what all got. Because there's a couple of things we made that were remarkably baller. Richard's armor, not those. I think it had to do with the fish. Mining damage. Don't get mining damage. That's physical range. Movement speed for 2 minutes. Recover health for 3 seconds. Ah, boost fishing. But no, not what we're after. Physical melee, boost armor, and does boss damage. So yeah, glimmering jaw fish balls would be nice. So I can cook up 3 of those in preparation for the brawl. Just got orange cave guppy. We actually, yeah, there's quite a few different guppies you can catch in the game. Why do you think I was so happy when I caught my first one? I was like, oh, it's a guppy, man. Okay, so I am not entirely sure what this boss is capable of, so I'm pretty sure it's going to tear me apart before I'm able to so much put a dent in the bastard. So what we'll do, put that there. It's going to jiggle these around a little bit. Ding, 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 ding. Unless the pickaxe is something that needs to be used, I'll make sure those two are close to each other. Take the foods. Just make sure nothing happens to the boat or the net. Don't care about the rest of those. Just factoring in the stuff I'll drop. So let's get a fight Sugary Leonard or the Rock or a shouty tramp with a broken bottle. Or everything in between. It's possible. Let me eat that. And alright. I guess we're doing this. I've got the thumper, which will seemingly spawn the big guy. Our HR representative in the new area that I'm working, her last name is Guppy. You're kidding me. I just laugh every time I get an email from her. Does it instantly evoke thoughts of myself? Okay, there we go, we have that. It's going to help recover a bit of health. So we're going to go all the way there. Alright. Third Titan. I'm guessing this must be some kind of like insect, crabby, something of whatchamacallit. I half expect to get stunned by this rotund git. Alright, fine. Okay. I summon you. Let's fight. Oh god, there. Oh! Oh, hang on, that's damage that circles in. Okay, makes sense. He's dig eat, he has dig eat. He's undulating there. Okay, so he's got little triangle things that are seemingly following me. And if I didn't know any about it, I said they were getting quicker. Aren't they? Ash, help! Okay, I think I have to use these pillars, maybe, to intercept that. Oh, are you kidding me? He spawns the explodey boys? Can I destroy them? I cannot. Okay. Well, that's annoying. How do you deal with them? I guess you have to kind of like line yourself up there. Yeah, you have to. Oh god, some of them can like, the way they awkwardly shimmer behind that. Get a full health, I guess. I hate when he summons them all! Go away. Okay, I got a bit of practice against them, but not like an insane amount. I hate this! Wonder if I should have made a few more of those pillars to protect me. Oh, they're all gone. How are you supposed to stop those? I'm gonna have to put down some of these just to fucking protect myself. I'm just gonna litter a bunch of these around here. Okay, I managed to rebound a bit, but not particularly well. Thankfully Ash is able to do a little bit of extra damage. It's all. This again. Okay, well, they need a second to rev the engine. Yeah, he does eventually slam his immense girth at the damn thing. So you kind of want to bait him, I guess, away from the walls, and then when he emerges, then you can start getting a few swings on him. Ugh. Ah, fucking lock hunting so well. Wish I had more potions, but I'm all out of juice here. Oh no, that's not good. I'm going to put a bunch of these down now to help like buy some time. Where the fuck is my weapon? He's definitely gotten faster. Oh yeah, he's enraged, that's why. fuck's sake, you cunt. Quite hungry, he says in the middle of a fight. Yeah, you know what? You're also quite dying. Oh shit! He broke that one down with strategic zeal, didn't he? Ugh. Wish I had more fucking potions, man. Now I'm out of juice here. I believe my opponent thoroughly has won this. Yeah. If I just had more potions, that would have been a first time. Cunt. That could have definitely been a first time win. Took too long to figure out how to deal with those homing triangles. Let's see. We won't need this. We're gonna need more potions. I got a few. That boss is a bit rude for melee. You can get a few good hits in. The problem is that, yeah, much like other bosses, anything you set up, it's subject to be destroyed pretty easily because of the, you know, the body just slams into that. Right, I think I have... Yeah, I got a few of these. I think you need this stuff here. Okay, got a few more there. Ah, you gotta make another one of those fucking thumping shits as well. That's the part that annoys me, man. Because then, to re-trigger the fight, you gotta do all that other bollocks. Thankfully, it's not as bad as the beacon. It's just a bit more of a nuisance. Okay, you do that. So 50... What was the other stuff it needed? 50 scarlet and 30 galaxite. I don't have enough galaxite, unless I smelted more here. Yeah, I did. Planks are currently working. Oh, these are shit. 10 mechanical and 20 ancient gemstones. Okay. So I think what's left then is the planks. Yep. We just need the planks. So I got that. So I know that Disney Plus has ads now. I'm paying for the goddamn thing. Let me watch sports in peace. I mean, Amazon did the same thing. You know, the whole point of getting, or the benefit of Prime and watching the TV series on there. I've Granted, you can skip them in a relatively short period of time. That's beside the point. I feel like if you're paying that much, the least they could do is fuck off with the ads. Okay, let me see. Okay, did that. They charge you, there should be 0 ads. Well, yeah. Let's not pretend they're not selling the fuck out of your data on top of it. Oh, they're definitely skimming way more than they're letting on. Don't think anyone can even attempt to deny that. PewPie. So this is physical melee and ranged melee. That doth improveth damage. Easier to make than a lot of these other foods. There so I can access my blocks a little bit quicker in the midst of the fight. I wish I had more of the slimes, man. So I feel like it's going to be some hefty potion abuse. You know what? I'd say this boss has annoyed me to the point I will invoke this. You bastard. Alright, we just need to wait for the planks to be done. In fact, I have already some here. Something I made earlier. And we can take these. Go there. Alright. We got the thumper once again. Just so I don't lose the fishing rod if I happen to inexplicably be killed yet again. Yeah, because the thumper will disappear upon use. I'll use these more proactively. Okay, so it's basically like that. Okay, let's see if, now that we have a slightly better inkling as to what this fucker is capable of, I have a better chance. You really think a soulless, profit-driven company would sell your precious data to the highest bidder so you can get more ads for the new 2025 Toyota Corolla now with PowerTrack Shiftronic tires? No. It's a small indie company, you know, like a Ma and Pa organization. They'd never do that. Alright. So I'm wondering, I didn't get a chance to see nearly as well, because, you know, of the impending shit show that was that fight. Slight modification. So I'm wondering, we just create these at the edge of the arena. A couple of safe havens, far enough away that, you know, we can get some distance from the boss. Not too much, but enough where it matters. There's explodey bugs as well that are a real pain in my ass. Pardon. Sometimes I want to throw this cunt into the sun with how this game loves to have its targeting reticule for placing blocks on. It's so annoying. It's a lot bit of variety. Alright, let's see. We'll take one of those, zippy that, summon a big guy. And then let's see what we can do. Hello! Oh, instantly summoning the crew, are we? These books so much. These things turn so fast. Dude. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck's sake, man. Fucking cunt, man! Those cunting bugs, I knew they were gonna sneak up on me. He was dead to rights that he sent those pricks in. Son of a bitch. That motherfucker. I thought it was going perfectly well till he sent those dipshits in. Oh, god damn it. He's totally killable as well, the bitch. Oh, I hate the fact you gotta keep making the beacon as well. Jesus. It's so annoying. I feel like once you've triggered him, you should just be able to begin the fight. But every time you have to do that, it's annoying. I can understand remaking it after he dies, but doing it every single time. You're burning so many resources just to attempt to fight. Like in every game. Well, the thing is, it's not exactly asking for a small amount, dude. Thankfully, I've got a bit of a surplus for it now, but pretty soon this is going to become remarkably tedious. Cunt! That was going so well. There's those damn bugs combined with the homing triangles. Because he said that I got barraged by both of them at the same time. I was like, if I just clear these absolute pricks, should be good to go. But then I got sandwiched in between the whole lot of them. Fiber I think I got plenty of. I think it's just the planks, right? Well, this is the... You know, I knew my instincts were on point. Because I knew I was going to die again. Alright, you eat those. I'm going to bring more of the ragey potions because they do come in pretty handy. The blocks are mostly there. Food we still got. The fight will not last long enough for food to be a major issue. Physical range, reduce damage taken. It's not the boss that's doing the damage though, it's the ads. That's the thing. What's the other potion that this dipshit can make? Nope, no one gives a shit. Where is it? With this one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, normal, physical, melee damage, range, melee damage, armor, minion. Nah, not worth the hassle. I just saw a vid abusing one of the new uniques, and apparently GG took their new fancy laser finisher and nuked the unique from orbit. Which one was it? The nameless ring with minions giving high levels of regen. For minions? Is that a bad? Alright. We just need 5 more of these and I can make that thumper again. Let me grab one of these super quick to nosh on. The minion degenning would give you regen, but immortal minions wouldn't get damaged. Oh, so it then translates over to you. Okay, I can see that being a problem. When is this discovered though? Like recently? Or was that like available for a little while and then suddenly they took the toy away? Alright. Another thumper for Captain Foxstick and his merry band. I'm gonna glass him this time. I'm gonna rake his soul. I will say I'm glad they at least had the wherewithal to put a waypoint there. Because without that, that would have been pretty bad. Oh, so they let that go for a little while then. Alright, so some of this actually did end up surviving. It didn't take any real damage. Yeah, that's fine. Like, there was a bit here that we lost, but the rest kind of stayed where it was supposed to. This lost a little bit of its fortifications. And so did this. No, actually, no, that stayed as well. Guess maybe we can put one more here. Alright, I suppose we try this again. Thankfully I didn't burn through as many potions, I just didn't get a chance to use them. Alright. Alright, you chuckle fuck, let's dance. Bring your ass out here. Let's give you a nice spanking. Okay, he's gonna diggy. Gonna wiggle wiggle. Triangles again, give us bait them out a bit. I think one of them actually managed to get around, damn. There's the boogs. Ash is already setting the light. I'm glad she can't suffer damage, because that would suck. Nice. Excuse me a second there, pal. Take a sippy of the good stuff. Wait for him to poke his head out. Give him a spanking. Okay, he's now officially angry. Looks like he only had enough time to conjure a single triangle. triangles. Absorb them. I think one of the fly boys is still alive. Yeah, they've been chilly. Yeah. I'm gonna skedaddle this way. Oh god, he's fast. Come on, Ash. Spank him. We just spank him. Next batch of triangles inbound. Solve them. He's still digging. Poke your head out, you bitch. What's up, bitch? What's up, eh? You little vagina. Go fuck yourself. Give it a soul. You bastard. That was borderline flawless. Ra Akar's necklace. Max health armor. Oh god, it's another thorn item. 3 set. Your thorns damage is added to your melee and range damage. Interesting. That's the first thing that actually modifies thorn damage. There's a few pieces that do that. Also, hey Dereks, how's it going, dude? Desert Diamond. And what is this thing? Oh, it's Bug Brain. Unique crafting component. The main sensory organ of Ra-Akar is evolved to detect disturbances deep in the underground. It might become useful later. Oh, okay. Giant Bug Brain. That is weird. It's quite different to some of the other items I've had. I'll take that. I guess I'll take that as well. Let's head back. Still miffed he killed me the second time. Oh, bitch. Used to be the most broken set in the game. But the Thorns one. I've seen a few items that have that overlap. Okay, let me catch up, because I kind of went pseudo locked in there. What have I got here? I feel like you're putting too much effort into this and the boss is going to destroy everything. What do you mean, like the arena? No, it worked. How freaking cool do these molten bars look? Jesus. Almost looks like you're about to step into a vat of acid. It's like someone's dissolving. So let's see. Here's the ring and its associated spell. The Selfish Shepherd. 50% increase elemental element duration on you. 50%. Affliction is the thing? Permanently afflicts any of your damageable minions in a targeted area, causing them to take physical damage over time at an accelerating rate. That sounds terrible. Each such minion causes you to regenerate life at a rate based on the current damage of its affliction deep. Okay, so basically, yeah, your minions take DOT, but you heal based off of that. Afflicted minions explode if they're... Oh, I see. Okay, so, I mean, there's a lot of builds. It's got like a minion instability vibe going on. That's kind of cool. So folks are basically just bricking that ring. Fixed a bug where the affliction skill granted by the Selfish Shepherd unique item could be used on minions that were immune to damage. Right, so because they're impervious, they just basically get all the benefits with none of the downsides. It's like most abuse things, people don't know about it until someone says something and everyone starts using it. I bet you there's stuff now that's still under the radar. Folks just haven't said it, or maybe there's some... Trust me, with a game like PoE, there's such a large combination of things that likely have just slipped under the radar. And it's always possible only a select few know. And because of that, we're none the wiser to them. For example, fishing. Could be a meme. Could be real. Who knows? Girlfriend and the kids are watching the Vision radio, so I have Chippies and Smith stream. Well, you just watched me squish the bug, so I hope that was worth the wait. Bramble build went. Honestly, I might have to find every instance of thorn damage and just ratchet that up for the memes. So if they hit me, I basically hit them. You either do what Seth did and hide behind stuff, or you get a ton of movement speed and just kind of... Do they eventually expire? Because the sheer speed at which they were going, I feel like at one point a couple of them popped after a while. So my initial instinct in fight number 1, thankfully I still had some spare blocks. I just figured, well, I'll just, I'll hide behind them. Then in fight number 2, I prepared by building small little walls that I could hide behind. But I got very unlucky, mixed with skill issue that I got pincered in with the explodey bugs plus the triangles. But round 3, I was very confident. I was like, you're dying. Come hello high water, you gonna die. You bastard. Fishing is real is the source of most of the game's mirrors. I thought that was the league mechanic. That thing's been given a plenty. Things aplenty. That prick of a boss. You need crafted component. The main sensory organ of Ratakar. It has evolved to detect disturbances deep in the ground and might become useful later. Okay, so obviously we're at that point where we have to consider going into a different biome. Well, you can keep that. I'll take my fishing rod back. Let's rearrange everything here, because that's kind of its limit. So, axe, pick, bow, shovel, fishing rod, potion, food, block. That's basically it, really. I'll take those, you take them. Oh, jeez Louise. I have to ditch some of these random pieces of equipment. Okay, I feel like I'm not going to go back to my octarine set. No matter how majestic I might find it to be. At times, one must accept that, same with Galaxite. They've had their time in the sun. These are the old pieces of equipment. I'll take those. So we get a big old refund of resources. They despawn after a bit, that's why ranged build is such an easy time in that fight. Excuse me. You just stack movement speed and do the old run the circle strat. Yeah, I was doing that partially, but my strat changed when I saw the bugs appear. I thought, yeah, it's very finicky to aim with the twin stick setup. I knew melee was going to be my only bet. So instead I decided I will eat food that increases melee damage and also take the potion that increases melee damage. And with the bugs, I'll take a single hit to trigger the to have them explode each other and just zero in on the boss. Nothing is old in the game anymore if you want that set bonus. No, the set bonus of the 2 gear I threw away I don't need. In fact, ironically, the hazmat suit I believe actually does give something which is unironically useful, which at the moment is the physical melee damage, so coincidentally this is the one I was going to use anyways. Do other countries have the concept of TV shows where they put a bunch of musicians in a house and they play each other's songs and just cry basically? That is not anything I've ever heard of. That is new to me, pal. Oh, okay, so the soul we got, this thing. 5% chance on melee or ranged hit to spawn an ancient projectile. Oh, it's the fucking triangle! So I got this thing's lightning, this guy's tornado, and this thing's little floaty triangle thing. Jesus Christ, of course I did. That's even more annoying. I got that one ability that I despise. The one that's giving me the most trouble. Rude. Okay, let's bank those. So what's the value of this thing then? Yeah, not bad. Just decent amount. Figured I should get myself partially reimbursed for some of the mechanical parts we had to use to deal with that boss. Lead basted. Okay, so with that done, we kind of want to start laying the groundwork for what we need in the next biome. 40 solarite. How much do I have? Wait, did you have to use solarite for the beacon? I'm gonna assume I'm missing it because I instituted some repairs. Freaking better be. Because I feel as though I had more. It must have been. Better be. Hang about. What do you need for this? That's fine. That's also fine. Oh yeah, it was it is. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. So if we look at the Bicons, we've just killed these three. Azios, Omaroth, and Ra'aka. They're the three titans. So what's left then? We saw them in the trailer, I think. The three hydras. But they spawned together, that was the scary thing. So you got Druidra, the wild titan, Krydra, the ice titan, and Pyrdra, the fire titan. Okay. You okay there? I'm getting a little bit of the snoofles. Did Hive Mother, did Ivy, did Morpha, so Igneous and Atlantium are the two remaining there. So we don't need these anymore. So basically 5 bosses remain? Okay, either way, we would probably have to consider doing some exploring, I feel. So to do that, let's take some of the Smith flu. No. Oh, but, to be fair, I've had my 2 allotted sicknesses for the year, and they happened back to back. I'd prefer not to get sick again. The first one annoys me the most. Took a 5-day holiday, streamed for 2 weeks, and then I was off for 7 days. I was fucking annoyed, but that was full on influenza. And even when I came back to streaming, I was still sick. And then 2 months after that, I got a really bad cold. But that was like 1 full day off, came back for half a day, 6 hours, and then back to normal. So that wasn't as bad, but I'm still annoyed. Fuck the worm, worst boss. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the future ones. Despite my initial rage, that boss fight was actually pretty cool the way they designed it. I think the one that still wins out is... I say Azios wins out. I like the bird boss. That was a cool mechanic where it conjured those geodes to heal itself. I prefer not to get sick again. I'll be fine. Don't worry, man. It's all good. It's all good. I am good. Okay, these are still smelting all the Scarlet ore. Gear's looking good. Yeah, as it stands now, you kind of sort of want the good stuff. Okay. We are going to... I'm not sure which one. Well, what do you want? You tell me. So a titanic creature lurks in the undergrowth of the ancient forest to the southwest. Okay. An adversary to Azios, called upon by an ancient song. Oh, you have to play a music to summon him? Interesting. Very well. Well, that's for later. We still want to poke our head in these. So there are. This is like the first sign of that crystalline structure that I'd seen. Where was the boss, by the way? Hello? Where was the teleporter? Hello? Hello? Alright, so it's this one here. Do I take that, though? That's all the way there. Actually, I'd sooner take this one. I'd sooner go with this one. So we want to go there. We got the fishing outfit, right? Yeah, we're good, we're good. One thing I haven't upgraded in a while is my weapon. Would like to have a nice big two-end. The mouse dealer. World render. Because I've been rocking this thing, the Octarine Axe. Mad props and respect to it, to your boy. But, you know, it has its limitations. That's another thing we want to keep an eye out on. We need to get more of that, the poison slurge. Since if we want to make more of that poison, these fuckers are going to have to die. Give me that slooge. I want the slooge. Let's grab some of that to go. Hello! I'm back from Micronap. Did I miss the boss? You did, yeah. Son of a bitch managed to kill me twice. I really wanted to kill him on the second attempt. I played poorly. I will say a bit about RNG. I got sandwiched in by those exploding bugs and got hit by his homing projectiles. Died very quickly. Third fight went very smoothly. By that point I was intimately familiar with his tricks. And I just gave his kidneys a good squeeze. What was the mechanic? So it behaves very much like a bug that likes to dig. So it would burrow underground where you wouldn't be able to damage it. So what you really want to be doing is stay out of its range. When it would come to the surface, it could do one or two things. Well, actually 3 things if you want to be specific. That's just fucking rude and you know it. Go away. So the first thing it would do, it would send out these very slow moving projectiles that increase in speed. So you'd have to either kite them and be fast enough to avoid them. But my strat was just do this, like I built like this, and it would hide behind the wall and then the projectiles would crash there. Sometimes it would spawn a small cluster of those exploding bugs that are indigenous here. Cunts, as I call them. So they normally came in waves of like 4 or 5. So the problem there was that, you know, when you attempt to kill one, it's possible it's going to explode and then chain detonate the rest of his brethren. That can really escalate to being a complete shit show. And the final thing it did is, while it was buried in the ground, it could send out these like circular shock waves that would damage you. You know, it's occurred to me, I haven't gone into any of these yet very extensively. But then again, I'm not a big fan of this mouldy ground. The mould, it doth breed. Can you damage the boss with his own kin? I don't know actually, I never had the chance to as far as I can tell. I was too busy trying to kill it. It spawned like 5 of these, so when they explode, in this case it died. But yeah, once the health gets low, they tend to go boom. So this is, we can also go here as well, in this region. Okay, so you set me on fire. Fair, fair. Interesting. Love. Love. Oh, okay. This place here has some potential. I fished up some pretty crazy things here. Dude, you pick up so much garbanzo when you're passing through. Look at this shit. I got a fence. So, when I get my like fishing gear, bait, the whole 9 yards, I've actually upgraded the equipment a few times. Well, you guys can't see because the webcam ends up getting partially in the way, but it's pretty frequent where I proc the you've caught an extra fish, which basically what happened right there. I got an extra elder dragonfish. There are some rarer ones you can get here. I went to great lengths to get this set. So as a result, I'm able to fish a lot quicker and be far more optimal. There was a one-time consumable fish we got from this place, and it increased my max health, I think, by about 100 and something. But it can also be used in a cooking recipe as well. So the way that the coloration I think works is you've got like the grey, white, you got green, then blue. It's quite similar to like WoW. Then you got purple. And this one had like a light orangish text, kind of like a legendary. So altogether I fished up 3 of them. The first one I chopped, and the second one it triggered a duplication, so I got 2 of them. So I slammed the 2 together, seeing what it would add recipe-wise, and it was pretty, well, dare I say the word, potent. What is wrong with my... Focus. I'm locked in, man. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Oh, the webcam. Was that out of focus? I don't know why it does that. It's like sometimes when I'll adjust. Maybe he's just trying to, you know, obfuscate my horrible visage. I was about to say the webcam should focus, but it fixed itself. You probably realized you were calling it out. Ancient fishing hook. Looks like I'm not the only psychopath who had the good sense to fish here. Oh, there it is. Starlight Nautilus. I just caught it. It's this thing. If I was to make an educated guess, I think there's a fixed number of these in the game that can, like, if you find... I wonder... It could be per biome. So yeah, before, I gave you 100 max health. A mysterious living fossil that seems to have fused with precious metals and gemstones to ascend to a higher state of being. In this case, it's going to ascend to my dinner plate. Little bastard. The music in this game is so well done. Don't know who the composer is. For anyone who's actually read up on Core Keeper, the person that composed the music, did they have a history of any other OSTs they've done? Because theirs is a fucking banger, man. These are zingers. Oops, a little too soon there. Delicious, delicious tea. Ooh, this could be my cue to maybe grab some more swill. I gotta say, I'm taking a liking to those. I think it just... As morbid as it is, it reminds me of the stuff that the machines at work had dispensed. Because you'd pick coffee, the number of sugars you wanted, and it just like dispense the whole thing in one fell swoop. My groceries are seconds late, soon it will turn to minutes. Outrageous. First world problem. Swill addict detected. Hey, it tastes nice! It's not my fault that the swill happens to taste good. Really? Sock on tea? Sock on tea's nuts? Really? That's the route we're going down? Jesus. Part of me sincerely hopes, right, someone makes that brand, like something called Sockon, and then when someone's like, oh, you're trying to catch me off guard, and you link the legit thing, they'll be like, oh shit, it's actually real. Owlboy had his music too. I mean, the OST's a banger. Snifferin, yeah, my nose is really doing its thing. I'm getting full on snoofilies. Galaxite chest. Maybe I can fish up a key as well. I did as well. That's brilliant. Back to back. Oh, it comes with 8 Galaxite bars. Incense bowl, mechanical parts. Miners, worker pants. Increased movement speed, boost for a short duration after mining a wall. And 8% of mining damage added as melee damage. Well-fitting pants that make traversing the underground much more convenient. Comes with squeaky rubber boots. That's kind of nice in its own way. Swill Reno? Oh no, should I be worried? I hope someone will make a brand for instant coffee called Swill. There's no way that's right, is it? Is Swill Reno like coffee? Welcome to Swill Coffee and Wine. Okay, you have my attention. A coffee shop like no other. Come, let us brighten your day at Swill. Keep going. Beverages. Coffee, tea, and other beverages. We offer a variety of coffee beverages that all can be served both hot or iced, such as our spicy or vanilla chai lattes and delicious Mexican mochas. We're focused on quality, using only the best espresso beans, fresh ground when you order. That's not swill! Our drinks can be made to order with your choice of dairy or dairy substitute products. Our baristas can craft your favorite drinks perfectly every time. We also offer 14 varieties of the highest quality teas by the cup or pot. Your selection of black, green, or herbal tea can be served hot or iced to your liking. In addition to our coffee and tea beverages, we have an assortment of blended fruit smoothies as well as vegan and whey protein shakes. And this isn't swill! You cunts, you're ruining the name! Oh, go fuck yourself. Where are these bastards? Where are you? I'ma slap yous. Reserve our space. How about you reserve these nuts to your face? I'm annoyed. You dare carry the name Swill and then propose stuff that actually sounds halfway decent. Unacceptable. Get out of here immediately. This is the composer, Jonathan Gear. Core, Keeper Volume 1 and 2 original soundtracks. Oh, look at the whole shebang here. Look at that. Nice. Look at this utter giga chad. Nice. Imagine having a fucking site and not having an address for your establishment. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was like where they're located. I recently got hooked on Yorkshire tea. Spiffing Brit would approve. My friend in England sent me a box with 200 or so tea pouches. Great! That's another British staple. Okay, let's not fish, because otherwise I'll be here all day and you guys will mock me. We're here for the crystalline things, so by the light of Lucifer, we are going to get the crystalline things. Now, where are the crystalline things? Okay, this way, this way, this way. Why do I sippies? Ooh. There they are. Hold! Let's see. Take a swig of that. Okay. Thought I asked him to send me a Yorkshire Gold box when I've drank these 200. What, I tried the stronger variety. Fellow swill consumer. See? Look at that. That's an honorary Brit right there. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. It's in their attack. I want to personally take any developer behind the shed who leaves the default favicon of WordPress for a professional site. Wait, elaborate? I'm swilling so hard, right? Okay, you're ruining the word. First, that place has the audacity to have swell in their name, yet they serve like top branded drinks, like prepped. Listen, watered coffee, as GU put it. That's what it has to be. It's got to have so much artificial shit that it's practically not even a drink. Okay, so this is the new biome. Hi. Well, it's one of the new biomes. Memory of coffee. Yeah. It's like memories of butter. Oh, shit. Didn't realize he was here. Wait a second. Is that all that is here then? I guess so. So we're here for the new alloy. You know how you have an icon of your site on the tab of the page in the browser? Yeah. Oh, and then are you saying that a lot of these websites have like the default placeholder one? Ooh, new music, new music. Did you post anything? I did, yeah. I got some kind of an item out of it. I think it was an amulet of some kind, though I forgot what it does. Now, are you going to damage me? Because I bumped into him, but he didn't do anything. Yeah, so I'm not sure if these guys can be domesticated. I know you can smack their shell, and you get like a few of these. Oh, maybe you can domesticate them, and then as long as you don't break the shell, it'll maybe. Oh god, it's okay. So you just leave them alone now. Wait, Ash, stop, 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 Ash, stop, woman, cease. For fuck's sake, fine, I'll kill him. Okay, so you have to probably wait before the shell breaks. So this is the thing that used to damage me when I got too near. Radiation crystal, there it is. A culmination of radioactive elements that resulted in a glass-like structure. Sign me up. You can't tame them, but if you don't kill them, impossible with a pet, their shell respawns. Yeah, that was my suspicion, because... Well, for now, we'll just add them to the menu. But we're here for this. What was it called? Solarite? Yep, we need Solarite. Just blame Ash. I mean, to be fair, she blames me for a lot of stuff. I think it's only fair that I do the Uno reverse. Hashtag blame Ash. Okay. Oh, now you spawn two of these things. Go fuck yourself. I hate this game. Why is there a laser? Oh, they're fighting each other. Fight! 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 Okay, so now it's worthwhile grabbing these. I don't know what this is, though. Do I need this? Does that give me Solarite? Hey, Fox Hero! Hello! Hello! Oh, this guy's alive. Okay, so basically Pikachu wannabe over there. So this is the new wood. So let's have a look, see what we have. I'm also going to bin a few things to make space. I don't care about that or that. That's only a single piece of gold. Foliage, a couple of pieces of scrap. Crystal bone, fish. Yeah, about what you'd expect. Hey Lionel, Seth, I'm curious, do those crystals damage you if they're in your inventory and you're not wearing a hazmat suit? It's a great question. So in order for you to be immune to the radioactivity, you have to have all three. If it's in your inventory, no. Because otherwise I'd be taking damage right now, because I've taken one of the pieces off. So apparently once it's mined, once it's itemized, you're seemingly fine. I find need a PoE break. You know how you ramble when you get tired? I get build ADD when I'm bored. I mean, you've been in this stream long enough to see me ramble, so I kind of feel you on this one, pal. I feel you on this, in more ways than one. They only damage you until you break them. Flawless logic. Now, will this give... It does give... Okay, so it looks like the crystalline structures do yield Solarite. So we need enough of these to not only make the upgrade bench, but we also need enough to, at the very least, make the pick. So that way we can mine in this region without issue. I made it to endgame before finding out there was a radiation suit. I got lucky, Sporkland. So that there's a little high-tech area where you face, there's a handprint, like a mechanical one. Once you interact with it, it spawns a bunch of those enemies that fire the railguns at you, the machines. And I just did that on the fly, and because I succeeded, I got the reward chest, and in it was the item needed to summon the NPC to your base of operations. And they were selling the hazmat suit. Unfortunately, I had more than enough coins saved up that I just bought the entire outfit. So I kind of skipped ahead of it. Most of us don't even bother making the suit because you just mine in and break them. I was far too on edge because of the damage it was doing. I figured because it was damaging me, might not be a good idea to mine it, lest it also harm me while I try and carry it. We had to go hunting for those. It took us ages to find one. I found it coincidentally. I saw the opening to the doorway, and I was like, "Oh, cool! Let's just see what this is." And then suddenly, freaking combat kicked off. And fortunately, yeah, I was able to. I didn't have to craft this suit. I was just able to buy it. So the current objective now is we need solarite and lots of it. They should not do that much damage. They only did 80 damage to me on hard. Oh yeah, the ads themselves were particularly scary. And of course, their biggest downside, once they've locked on and start firing, they can't seemingly alter the trajectory of where they're firing. The poor bastards. They kind of have to commit to the bit. The crystal. I mean, isn't that per tick? If I knew that destroying them would prevent them to do, from them doing damage, because I made the same assumption Lionel did. I figured out if I destroy it, I'm probably still going to take damage because I'm handling some truly toxic material. Rancid. I think there was one out here that I caught a quick glimpse of. Yep. Alright, let's continue. This is... Oh! Oh, I would need to play a certain instrument. So this is another song-based one. I'll mark it for now. So let's put that there. Right, hashtag soon. Hashtag soon. I just stabbed myself in my gums with a sharp chippy. How could food betray me like this? You gotta masticate me. Why are these appearing now? Where the fuck were you before, you shit? I was... Oh, man. I am Madge. Okay, very fucking funny, pal. Stop off-screening me, you shit. This is why I don't like crunchy chippies. They got to be crunchy. Small price to pay. Oh god, there's two of them. Easy Pikachu. Oink! Wait, no, he's gonna fuck us in! We're fine. FX. Okay. More solarite, please. You're thinking of like French fries. Well, I'm thinking you're describing two things. It's either crisps. Now, depending on how you're chomping on those could easily get wedged. But if it's chips, like fries, then I'm worried. Huh? Oh, I got a new mining point available. Hey! So, where am I now? 75. More damage. So the last one is 4% movement speed boost for a short duration after mining a wall. It bothers me how that's readable. It's not even that bad. A bottle of water. Whereas you fucking Americans, what do you guys say? A bottle of water. Alright? Fucking hell. It's like you're having to drink the syllables. Yeah, a bottle, yeah, of water. I was going to take it to the extreme. Oh, you want your little fatting bottle of water, do ya? Like, it's not that fucking bad and you know it. I guess when I end up doing that, like, southern drawl, I guess that's not every single American. Tuesday. Well, how do I say it? I say Tuesday, yeah. Well, you say Tuesday. Tuesday. Then there's Australians with their Murloc gibberish. Okay, that's a low blow. I mean, you're right, but it's a low blow. That's beside the point. Where's the guy that was giving Seth shit about plain tasting food when I need him? We have British cuisine. We just happen to have robbed it from every other culture is all. You know, the whole colonizing thing. But that's beside the point. The water in Mallorca doesn't taste like Mallorca. Oh, chest. Huh? Oh, okay. New item, locked solarite chest. I have a very sneaky suspicion that I know what this clip consists of primarily. I can't really talk shit about. New music. Alright, I can jam to this. Baked beans, the finest British cuisine. Hey, what can I say, man? Nothing I think will beat the Dagoth AI skit. You know, when he was talking about the traditional kind of English breakfast beans. The part that got me, for a second I thought maybe there's going to be like a redeeming feature. The part where he says, you know, I immediately went back for another spoonful. I was like, oh, maybe he likes the taste. No, he didn't. But yeah, for those who are lacking context, it was, hang on. Dagoth beans. Yeah, this thing. Dude, this is such a fucking... This is such a fucking roast. I was annoyed. By this guy here.
Nerevar, I have had one of the most traumatic experiences of my life.
It's not that bad!
I took Alejandro Juan Luis Martinez to a different grocery store than I usually go to. The one in Nicis that serves all of the mongrel dogs of the Empire that work there. I was perusing the imported food section, which was well stocked with fried Gurzag tails, shepherd's pie, and many, many bags of imperial rice. However, what caught my eye was a small can with a blue label, a can of baked beans from a land I have never heard about.
You better talk about Heinz beans, otherwise he's about to commit a national fucking war crime here.
It said they were fine English breakfast beans. I don't know where the English live, probably some tribe or another in Black Marsh. I was drawn to them due to their exoticness and my lack of knowledge about their origins. I came back home with a salt rice restock and a can of mysterious beans. Once I got back to Dagoth-ur, the building, I decided that those beans were going to be my dinner. I opened them to heat them up, and the first thing that struck me was the total lack of any scent coming off of them. This should have been the first warning sign. I heated them as per the directions, until they were thick and bubbling, and tasted them. I immediately had to go back for a second spoonful, because they tasted like nothing. Absolutely nothing at all.
Fuck you.
They were supposed to taste like tomatoes, but instead they tasted more like the metal can they came in. It tasted like beans that were boiled in the same pot as an unopened can of tomato paste. Beans that were on the same truck as a single rotten tomato once. It tasted like volcanic ash cut with school glue and metal shavings, with no texture, nothing to chew, just paste. I have never eaten something simultaneously so flavorless and yet so revolting in flavor. I thought of an English, sitting in their shack and eating their can of beans, crying as they do so. I need to drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind, so that I can move on and drive the mongrel bean factory that produces these out of the home of the English. I need you to go on a quest for me, find where these beans came from, and use this scroll. It will open a portal directly into the bottom of a lava pit in the Deadlands. Hopefully that is enough to stop production of these foul beans.
Go fuck yourself, Dagoth. Arrogant cunt. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Still has a little hash. Rude. An English. The Heinz beans are you trying to get banned? I love Heinz beans. I could eat that thing by the frickin' wheelbarrow full. You can't be mad because it's true. It's fake fucking news, alright? Besides, you're gonna trust the word of dude, you know what I was about to say, and it was gonna be inadvertently racist. I was about to say, are you gonna trust the words of a filthy dark elf? Says racism arc. I was like, hang on, that does not sound good. Jesus Christ. Like the dinosaurs. Fake news? Come on, Solarite. Wait, did I find a big boy node of Solarite? No, it was Octarine and Galaxite. We didn't find a big boy node of this thing, did we? No, not yet. Hashtag soon. That looks like radiation. That's definitely the greenish shimmer of a radiation crystal. Beans look more appetizing on their way out. Dude, you know I had a proper tin of like Heinz beans. That's the shit. Oh, hello. Hello. We have evidence. That is not evidence. I love how you used the dino walk emote. Okay, this is it. Hold! Wait, what? What? Why is it taking damage? Oh, it's fuck! It's maggot! Maggot! It's a maggot.
Such devastation.
Ooh, wait, Derek's! Thank you for the donor.
Time for a joke. English breakfast with beans. That was the joke. Thanks for listening.
Go fuck yourself. Huh? But I mined it before! How's my mining too low? Is it a bigger crystal? My mining damage is too low. Oh, you know what it is? It's no longer reinforced. So it doesn't meet the threshold. That's the other thing I can think of. Shit, we got company, hang on. Oink. Oh, he still gets me. I'm gonna assume that tree's for sure. Ah man, this is some bullshit. Well, I'll take these at least. Yeah. If we're gonna go back, we need at least a couple of hundred of solarite. Or for however long this pick is able to keep steady. Most mine crystal. Oink. Yeah, a new hand touches the beacon. Dude, that was, I remember the first time we did that quest. That was one hell of a jump scare. This looks like a pretty good deposit of the stuff, doesn't it? Yeah! Look at it! I'm more hyped for Genshin now. What changed? Because like, I know there was an update not long ago. I thought you could be like satisfactory in me. Sasuke's coming. This a repeat character? Or a brand new one? But one that's already been in the story? I don't follow anything Genshin, so you'll have to forgive me. This fella, let's see. Okay. I'm not familiar with these specific. It doth eludeth me. I think I might go shave this beard off and grab a shower while I decide what to do if I'm not going to play PoE for a bit. Maybe head back to Persona 5. Cool. And besides, remember, the league this current league is going to be going until... Oh god, it's that maggot! The league is probably going to be going... Ooh, free proc! Look at that! Free mining! Nice. The league is going to be going until the 15th of November, more than likely, or close to that. Crystal Crust. Yeah, sure. I think coming back with 200 is not going to be possible. At least not with the quality of this pick. It licks the pizzazz. Still, we'll grab what we can. Maybe grab some of the local fish. There's a nice pool of water that we can make use of. I do still have Bunfu's request, but if I'm going to stream it, I want to find time when I don't have headaches from every which direction. Oh, for BG3, yeah. I almost considered playing that again, but my instincts tell me to hold off. Here's what we'll do. We shall pav. Whoops, didn't mean to do that one. Yeah, we can kind of fish in the middle of that. Alright, so we'll leave that for later. We've got a nice little fishing spot there. I've got a grand total of 99 solarite. Don't see any hint of any more of the ore. Not really. I wouldn't, well, given how popular that is as a franchise, I'm not surprised that they have that amount of coin to throw around to rope in higher profile voice actors. I ain't seeing any shinies here, lads. This looks like a cavern. Okay, that's fine, I guess. What the... The passage? Aid higher mining. The passage? That's above my weight class right now to go to. Weird. Could be like maybe the last region you go into. Still going deeper. Apparently, yes, there's more, but something about a passage was mentioned there. Well, we'll keep that in mind moving forward. As you do. Yeah, the pick has suffered too much damage as it is. I guess 200 was being a little too over-ambitious. As long as I have enough to make the pick, coming back it'll be easy. What I will do, I'm going to use the rest of this time to do some fishing. See if I can nab me some good eating. I recently learned that the voice of Samara in Mass Effect is Maggie Baird. She's the ma of the current big pop star. I am not familiar with either. I mean, I'm obviously familiar with the NPC in question. Mass Effect. That was a franchise that I was thoroughly enthralled. You might even say indoctrinated, you know? Get it? Because of what the collectors did. Well, not so much collectors, the the Reapers. But when I got the original, like, 3 endings, and I say endings with the biggest air quotes, nothing had deprived me of my will to do a fresh playthrough. Because I was curious as to how the events of all 3 games were going to conclude. And I think the clip that really sold it to me of just how bollocks it was the first go around, someone did an exact play-by-play of all 3 endings, and the only one that had like maybe a slight bit of noticeable variance was Synthesis. I was left so unsatisfied. I know they eventually did a DLC, but man, part of me had assumed the way things were the direction things were going was you spend the entirety of all 3 games trying to broker, you know, negotiations and factions and gathering resources and assets, all for what was going to be this massive culminating war against a force that was effectively going to reset the advanced civilizations within the galaxy. And that never really happened. Like you do see hints of that epic final face-off, ships firing. Oh, piss off, you cosmic wank! It's a fucking butt, mate. Oh, Billie Eilish. Let's see. Cosmic form. Yeah, they got some big fish. Fear not, friend. I am ever vigilant and alert. I think the Jasper angle is the fish that I wanted, since that helps bolster the melee damage. And you do occasionally fish up some solarite. Ooh, got 2 splendid deep stalkers. Splendid. A third. So, as it stands, we've picked up quite a bit of garbanzo. I don't really care for gleam wood. I don't care for these crystal structures. I'll keep the radiation ones because they're generally useful. That's mainly for selling, but we have got plenty of coin. Normally I'd keep these for the purposes of vending them, but getting money is the easy part. Like we can sell the surplus of food we have, for crying out loud. Guess Armada's away. Yeah, I mean it's a Friday. She's still actually on the clock right now, so she could be in a meeting at the moment. Don't worry. The good news, unlike the PoE streams, these ones are like mega cozy since everyone's like the biggest fan of these types of games. So I usually keep a very close eye on chat, and it's pretty simple for me to. If you do get bots, I can just give them a little wallop over the head. The only time it's iffy is if I've stepped away from the keyboard. Then we do have a bit of a problem. But yeah, mostly we can handle that on this side. Wait, why don't I have the Ferret stream open? How dare you? There we go. The hive appears to be partially stirred. Some are getting their drink on, and some are getting some om-noms. Bless them. Did you bonk the bot? Mm-hmm. They've been permanently banned. Usually I'm the one getting chastised by Ash for acting too quickly. It's 2 AM, I should sleep, thanks for the stream. No worries, Spoken! Thank you very much for stopping on by. Today's aim, at least I hope, is going to be centered around shifting over to Solarite and see what we can make with that, and then figure out how to deal with the next trio of bosses. But I'm just going to do a little bit of fishing, see what I can bring home. We might get a little bit more ore, a few more seeds for the purposes of planting, and then we're going to make a game plan. I'm not certain how far 100 solarite ore is going to get me, but if it follows the pattern of all the previous biomes, trip number 1 is usually, like, you want to have just enough ore where you can at least make the pick, because then you can mine not only faster, but you burn through a lot less of the durability. So usually, like, first trip I get 100, second trip 200, and then third you get like the big wave. That's when you have like the full set. So we're going to just round up a few fish, and whatever else happens to bubble to the surface. A little bit sad that the fishing is maxed out, because like you don't really get much in the way of stat increases anymore. But hey, I guess that's what happens when you focus one particular aspect of the game. I was rather driven to get this full set, and it does pay off a fair bit. Hey Handman, how you doing, bud? Hi, no worries, don't look away. Not doing anything too special, just doing some yield fishing. Okay, that gives us a fairly decent amount of each. I'm pretty happy with this amount for now. I do not have a beacon, so we're going to have to find a way to navigate back home. Where am I? Ooh, we're way far into this. I suppose we could just trace our steps back again? Oh, I should change my set as well. If we happen to find any crystals, we'll be sure to nab those as well for good measure. Oh, there's a bit here. Been fiddling about with the map making. Yeah, I saw the message you posted in Discord. Generally, if it's like for D&D maps, as in like dungeon crawling, then the one I would recommend highly would be Dungeon Draft. Especially if you're able to couple them with the Forgotten Adventure asset pack. It's nice to have like one singular art style with a whole host of assets that you can add. But if we're talking map, sort of like a town overview or landscape or even a world map, then Incarnate seems far better equipped for that, at least based on what I saw. Yeah, the pick does still have durability. Maybe I can swipe a few more on the way out. Is there something underneath? Or is it just our reflection? I thought I saw a set of eyes. Or something slithering down there for a second. Trick of the light. Yet. That brings us to how much? 121. Not bad, not bad. Did some mucking about with making overworld hex maps. The first iteration of a starter town is complete. What was the tool you made to make the map? I imagine there's a bunch out there, some that are free. And, like, depending on how much detail you're wanting to go into, they can do a pretty good job. Oh, it was with Dungeon Draft, oh yeah. Yeah, that was the first one I ended up hearing of. And apparently I chose well, since that one is regarded pretty highly. Right, yeah, my pick is on the verge of just breaking. I just got the D&D 2024 Player's Handbook. Time to abandon work and read. I hope you get a chance to play. Do you feel like you would be more likely to be a DM, or would you have a higher preference to be a player? There's a mod for hex pieces, and it works surprisingly well. I wasn't aware that Dungeon Draft had that capacity, but cool. I'm almost always the DM, but I prefer to play. I think many a DM has had that particular curse, I suppose, is what they would go with. Okay, we're going to try and see if we can head back. Oh, that was the last bit of juice to pick up. Well, I guess I'm taking the exact route back home. God, now all these shells appear. I'm kind of miffed at that. Yeah, we'll have to go the exact route. If I deviate too far. I don't have the means to break down the fucking walls. Moments like these, I wish I had my little teleportation beacon to get the hell out of Dodge. Where's the opening? Shouldn't there be one like right here or something? I emerged from this, did I not? Ah, there is. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is the water pool we had discovered. That's the path that I had branched across. There we go. Now we're back in the desert region, prim and proper. Now I need to navigate out of this. Next time I'll make sure to bring a beacon of please come home. We took a rotation at the DM position with my group, and at the end everyone said they wanted me to keep doing it. So I guess you were like, fine. Oh, there's my weapon proc, the triangle. I'll still swap out and be a player now and then. I'll be a chance to be a player again. It's startling the number of people I know now that, you know, they end up being the DM. I was hoping to do more D&D stuff for the stream here, but finding the time to make that stuff and prepping it and getting it up and running on the stream can be pretty taxing. And this is on top of like doing my normal streaming schedule, but I would like to do more of that hopefully at some point. The way the world is set up, having single A4 sized maps for an arena is more than enough, since every area is completely separate as the world has shattered and all that remains is floating islands, each with harsh environmental influences. So when you're talking map, are we talking something that's more akin to like a dungeon crawl, or we're talking more to showcase like a world map? Okay, there we go, made it. Now I can utilise the fated waypoint, and then in one fell swoop, away I go. I'm picturing like FF Tactics style maps, yeah, like grid by grid. We've deposited everything we can of value. I don't think I picked up any new fancy seed or anything like that. Alright, so that's finished smelting here. And then what we do is we split these, so put that in there. Alright. We shall see. World map, but I suppose it's more of a province. Okay, so it's a little bit more zoomed in than what I was initially picturing. Didn't I have like a couple of keys? I did, yeah. So actually with the 2 chests we have, we don't really have to burn through anything. We can simply do what we're supposed to. Alright, so this is our first set of Solarite chests that we're opening. I happen to have fished these 2 keys out, so it's not really costing me anything. It's a freebie. Go on, impress me. Gemstone harem pants. You get health, armor, movement speed, and a boost to your melee and attack speed. A set of pants that feels very comfortable to wear. Rooting you in the here and now. You can feel your mental focus increasing. Yeah, that's worse. Interesting gleamwood plank. And the other one? We got more bars, another pair of those pants, more bars, and then we got the garment, which basically achieves something similar. Not the set that I would go for, but it is interesting to say the least. Let me repair my gear as well. Namely the pick, it took a bit of a fucking hammering. I'm pretty sure the pick is going to get replaced, so that's why I haven't elected quite yet to reinforce it. So we'll grab these 2. Where's our boy? There they are. I'm just going to sell him a few of these. So you've got doof, doof, doof. Doof, doof, doof. Buy the gemstone. Mechanical parts. Whoops, did not mean to buy that one. Schnitzel. I don't care about Hive Mother, go away. I was trying to get this thing. Give me that. the bridge. Salvage your sword. No! The one island has a mountain range and a bunch of forests and a little village at the edge. That's it. Think of the world as an archipelago, and each island has their own little overworld map. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. As these islands float around constantly, having a rigid map doesn't make any sense as it changes day by day. That's definitely unique, I'll give you that. Oh, hang on, I forgot to sell these. Okay. Do 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 do. And there's just a bunch of fish. You think there's enough space for this? Head boy! It gives me an excuse to just make areas with completely different ecosystems, which they could travel to in a couple of days' travel. That's a similar. Well, I created a few maps myself that were like very diverse in terms of like their biome type, but for me it was largely because they were in a more of a Fey-like realm, so it was easy to just go from like vibrant greenery to just completely barren to something that was more molten and magma-like to something which is more umbral and just arctic. So it was a lot more wild and vivid. Alright, what do we want to cook? What do we do with yellowfish? I believe it was these two they wanted to combine, right? It was one of those and then one of them, which made... Yeah, so this was nice because it increased maximum health, it gave a fairly decent armor boost and damage against the bows, so... Hold up. Let them cook. I've been waiting for this update for eons. What is this? Earth update. Crocodiles are now fashionable. Dude, it's literally a crocodile in a maid outfit. Now, could be AI generated, but I'm assuming by all the people cheering, it's probably legit for the most part. Do 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 do. Alright. So while this be smelting, we need a grand total of 40 solarite bars to make the workbench. And then I assume once the workbench is made, we can then make solarite anvil, and then we're cooking. I think. That's gonna go in the bin. We don't need the rest of the fish. Hello! You can take that. Yeah, sure, you can take all those. Don't really care. Food finished, back to the satisfactory grind. Pull up a chair, mon frere. Fair not, yeah, miss. Hold on. Oh yeah, the monies. How much are we on? 8,960 bags of sand. The way my world works is that during the War of the Gods, reality melted together with the other planes, causing each area to be heavily influenced by them or even corrupted the inhabitants if lived in the same place for too long. Interesting. So there's like this almost weird overlap of different planes. Also, hang on, this is another version of Ash. Okay, now what is this one's? This looks like a more brownish type? Yeah, looks similar, but ever so slightly different coloration. Still keeping the OG. That's more of a light brownish. Don't know if a green one exists. Ember Tail. This frickin' game just had to put these little shites in it, didn't they? Big on! Alright, food's been cooked. Nice fatting bonus is involved. Fish! An area could be heavily influenced by the plane of fire, causing the inhabitants to gain changes akin to those of the fire genasi. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured that's what we were going with. Can you cook the foxes? No, they are friends, not food. They're like our kiwis, alright? No bully. Okay, take 13 of them. Take 13 of those, so 26. Plus the 26 we have in storage. Well, that, ladies and gents, is enough to make the solarite workbench. We also need 70 gleam wood, which I had the good sense to pick up on the way. He tried. Lies. A superior workbench to be prepared for dire trials. Skadoosh. Okay, so we're just going to do a little switcheroo. So there's our new tech. Put the old bench there. Oh, a lot less than I thought. So you can only add the solarite anvil and the Hydra altar. An altar specific to the Hydras, eh? A ritual workbench that allows the crafting of instruments that can only be heard by the beasts of the deep. Yeah, based on what the core was saying, it did make mention of like a song being played, and there's the use for the giant bug brain. Well, it's definitely feasible. So let's see the pick. Solarite pickaxe, a superior tool for breaking down perplexingly hard walls, and a fishing rod. Solarite fishing rod, a superior tool for pulling up elusive fish. Fish. I need help. Sorry, I'm rambling in. Well, you can take these. I can't do anything with this old bench. It's old. So next thing we want to see, it'd be from the anvil, so we might as well break this one down. And once we have enough, then we can actually take a look at the equipment. I want to walk away from this bare minimum with at least having made the pick. Vox Machina animated series only has 2 seasons as of right now. Correct. I believe they've announced the 3rd one. Campaign 1 will still be my favourite. I still occasionally go back to those older episodes. I kind of miss the scuff. It was fine. People made it out to be like, oh, it's like unwatchable. No, it ain't. Granted, the production value went up considerably, but there was a lot of charm to how things were. I can't get past the scuff. For me, it was perfectly fine. It did continue to steadily improve with each session they were doing. When they first streamed it, their mindset was very much like, who the hell's going to watch it? But I guess they underestimated just like what a large void and untapped market there was for something like this. I was I would say by about session 40 something is when I was fully caught up. That hurt because things were just about to get spicy with what would be referred to as the Briarwood arc. So then I had to wait for the rest of the plebs. My longest hiatus from the series has basically been now. Campaign 3, there's a moment where the party, for in-game reasons, ends up getting somewhat scattered. And you have like guest appearances, and there was many aspects I feel like of the 3rd campaign I was having some difficulty latching onto, despite several aspects of me enjoying it. And it's been difficult to get back into it because like every time you miss a sesh, it kind of just builds up. But if I ever want to like binge watch / listen, it could very easily be done. On the YouTubes. I suppose I could also have it in its audio form. So if I'm going for walks, I could do that. But I've got plenty of audiobooks to listen to right now. I can't really get into Kuro, to be honest. I don't have the time. It's a process. Because when I first started watching it, time is something I even had an even greater abundance. Okay, 26. How much did I say I needed? My short-term memory failing me again. Oh, we got enough. I'm looking forward to this set. Somewhat excited to see what these are going to make. I imagine solarite armor. That please be a great sword, I'm begging you. Alright, first one. Solarite barbut. Increases max health, armor, critical hit damage, and gives life on hit. Also increases your damage while you're on max health. A nearly indestructible helm forged with patience and precision. When it is worn, you feel energized, lively, and protected. Hey, look, another a reason to get the Strolly poly plates. Then you've got the Solarite Cuirass. Yeah, so the entire set is life on hit. This is interesting because this offers quite a bit. If you also reinforce it, and maybe even combine it with other pieces of equipment, plus food, you could actually get a considerable amount of life on hit recovery, on melee hit. So this set could be the one that could make life for me easy. I just like leech life straight back. And then you've got, so the pants are a crystalline piece of equipment that shields the upper body like a fortress. The bright material evokes old memories of the sun. Praise the sun. And lastly, the Solarite Tassets. Heavy hit protection made from miraculous materials. When it's worn, you feel guided along a path to victory. That's an offshoot of let your dick lead the way, mate. Melee builds can become immortal with the last point in the passive tree. We need to get to that first. It takes a while to level melee. Solarite sword. Is that two-hander? Doesn't look like a two-hander. Or is it? 2.5 crit chance, melee. A superior weapon for obliterating foes with a crossbow. I see. A grand glimmering crossbow that shoots mighty bolts. I want two-handed me. Knob! But no, the first thing we're after here is the pick. Because that way we can then return and then gather stuff at a faster speed. It means we no longer need the old Galaxite one. Sorry, buddy. You served us well. Now piss off, lad. Melee leveling is based on amount of hits, not damage or anything, so there are always ways to power level it. That's like get a dagger and start swinging. Because daggers are, you know... Maybe then eat food that increases speed, and then preferably something that will take ages to kill. Honk honk! Crap weapon, tanky boss levels, yeah. I'm trying to avoid the power leveling thing, because thus far, you could argue, fishing was kind of rigged, in my opinion, because I was farming for the gear, so that kind of got inadvertently power leveled. The rest has been quite natural. So obviously zero magic, because I haven't cast a single spell. I messed around very briefly with summoning, but I felt their AI was a little lax, and then ranged only came in later because I felt in some of the boss fights having the option to switch to that came in handy. Now you're always running, so it's not surprising that I got far, and due to my tendency to carve very straight paths to my destination, mining also did pretty well. So like these skills all mostly seem fairly solid, mostly. But yeah, the thing that we want, 10% chance on melee hit to restore, yeah, plus 1% health. That's a good one. Right, so if we want to make the pick, we need a grand total of 20. But I don't think I have enough of the wood. That annoys me. That does annoy me. Didn't I come back with some of the seeds? Yeah, you bastards. Okay, so. Who was prepared? This kid was prepared. Well, he wasn't prepared, he's got lucky. It's almost like you're meant to set up farms. How about you set up these fucking nuts? How about that? Silence! At some point, I feel like I probably should, like, migrate the base over again. Yeah, I suppose we shall gather these for our own purposes. Alright, it's a reasonable amount of fat in progress. Take those. some of these guys have gotten a little bit hungry. I'll take those. I need bugs. I suppose this is a good opportunity to check in on the two things that we'd set up. There was the... Well, I'll check on this one first, because I got the cart for it. So, we had a drilling operation for... I need the boat. God damn it. You know, at some point I'm going to have to fully automate this. I've got half a mind to just frickin' astroturf this entire thing. Have the core be like the central part of everything. And then build out from there. But god, that would take some hefty effort. And it'd be the world's most boring stream. So that's why I've been hesitating to do something quite as grandiose as that. Where did I put the ship? There it is. Hello! Might be able to make the speedy boat. The one that Idiot Slayer's been wanting me to try. That right there. Could be a good opportunity to also yoink a fair bit of coral wood. How much do we have in storage anyways? I mean, it's kinda, yeah. You know what? We'll have these work in the background. There you go. You flock of seagulls, go nuts. Alright. I'm gonna collect what we gathered. You never had the good boat? Nope. I've used a normal one. That's why I set up the drills to gather up the octarine, which has now been doing that in the background. So I'm gonna go there now to grab that. Probably smelt those, and then we'll have more than enough. And then we'll have the speedy boat. Yeah, I've been moving around like a total peasant, is the word. One could argue that building for a stream is a tad more riveting than fishing. Hey, I happen to like fishing. Is a balm for the soul. If I had one. Yeah. I believe I have to sail a decent way there. The extractor designed to get me into the bastard biome. We need to go all the way. Was it there? No, it was this one there. Why did I place this flag here? Oh, that was the entry point. Wait, did I not explore that? Okay, now I'm curious. Wait, I placed a marker yet decided not to explore. I'm confused. Also, you know what would help to make life a little bit easy? I'm having to get off my ship every time I reach this point, so what we'll do... I don't need a lot. Just need enough space for the vessel to fit through. There we go. Fuck the police! The beard is starting to bug me. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a little less burdened. Hey, Super Nappy! How you doing? How you doing? What brings you to my neck of the woods, small friend? Yeah, what is that structure? Oh, hang on, maybe it was the one that needed that circuitry processing bollocks? Yeah, I think you need like an ID card or some shtick to get in. Pretty sure. Yeah, I see a big boy chest in there. It wouldn't let me in. I needed something more higher tech in order to gain access. Try and bait these guys out. Yeah, we need an administrative key. I can't destroy this object. Mining damage is too low. Yeah, bastards, fine. Yeah, that's what it was. When it gets long enough that I feel like I can chew on my mustache. Oh, that's why I always trim mine, which allows me to be a little bit more lax with the rest. The part that annoys me is when you start getting the initial stubble. It makes the rest of the beard look a lot more unkempt. I'm alright, but trying to get back into the swing of this streaming thing again. Hopping back on the proverbial saddle. Crowlown has been thinking of trying to see if you can do the same. But it's difficult to do when, you know, IRL tends to be a bit of a weenie du jour in that regard. Tentacles! Yeah, here's the mining one. Hey, see? I just left this alone. Look at all that. Glorious. Stu fucking Pendis. 375 to my name. I am pleased with this. I guess maybe I should gather a little bit more of the coral wood, because the current batch is in the process of being bandsawed into planks, so having a bit extra would not be inherently the worst thing in the world. I'll take those. But yeah, how you been finding it? You know, getting back into the swing of streaming. One thing I can never replicate is how streaming was when I literally first started doing it on YouTube. Like, because back then the stakes were 0. Like, literally couldn't give two shits if you tuned in. The reason I did it is because I'd edited stuff on YouTube consistently and I had a very stringent uploading schedule, but didn't also found like very mediocre degree of success with some videos. And then IRL came crashing in, where it kind of became an all hands on deck situation for me with work. It was largely to help get my brother out of a bit of a financial jam. So I ended up kind of shelving YouTube and just focusing on like a year straight of just nothing but pull in some pretty hefty shifts for much of that year. So it was difficult to get back into the rotation of editing. So instead, what I ended up doing was streaming, because at the time YouTube was like, yo, we've got this new streaming thing coming out, do you want to try it, mate? I was like, yeah, sure. And I did usually do gaming to relax anyways. So when I started streaming, you know, a lot of the messages were like, hey, you're back. I was like, eh, kind of. Like, don't have time, nor the means to edit like I used to, but streaming's a way to still do what I like. And that mostly panned out. It was good. Peaked at double-digit viewers without getting raided last night, so that was nice. That's really good, man. Do you know how long it took me to get double fucking digit viewers? And this is when I was actually trying to... Granted, I was still streaming part-time, but that was a process. Wait, where the fuck's my ship? Oh, there it is. Oh, you bastard. He hit me. I got hit with the old slippery debuff. Rude. Okay. Yeah, I basically have what I need now. We can saunter back. I just wanted to see how the drilling was going. And looks like it appears to be working. Pretty sure my first stream was on Justin TV. Now mine definitely Twitch.tv. I know that used to go by Justin TV in its heyday. For me, luck was a very big factor. That and my stubbornness. The part that still makes me chuckle to this day is a lot of the biggest thing that was kind of limiting the financial element of it was Twitch had it that you either partnered or you weren't, so your ability to monetize the stream was very limited. You either had to have like a Patreon, or what most folks did have like a PayPal and do it through donations, and it was through donations that I'd kept my stream going. And then round about the time when I applied the second time for partner, they're like, oh yeah, we're going to be unveiling, releasing the affiliate option so you can get like a subscriber button. I was like, oh great. So I decided to apply for that. I got affiliate, and then 24 hours later they're like, yeah, we're going to give you Twitch partner. I was like, motherfuckers. I was like, that was my world's shortest stint as an affiliate. So much to my amazement, they decided to give the partner option. I'm not sure who got the final say-so, but whoever it was, I'm grateful to them. They must have seen something Because Lord knows I didn't. I would struggle to... I don't think I'd be able to hit those metrics again. Alright, back we go. Helps have a Discord server and a lot of Twitch adjacent friends. Yeah, like if you happen to hang out in streams as well, then naturally folks will... They'll likely hear news of your own shenanigans. You into the proper systems. Like I said, I got a little lucky. Numerically speaking, like they give you a rough guideline as to when they would prefer / expect you to apply. You know, if you're like, 5 viewers, you're like, I want to be Twitch partner, like I'm gonna be like next ninja mate. Like otherwise the inbox is gonna be flooded with every single ne'er-do-well in the tri-state area. But for me, I applied twice and just went off my numbers and my channel growth and explained like what I was hoping to achieve. Then that seemingly was enough. The irony now is you can't even apply. Like you can't even send off the app unless you hit the 75 concurrent viewers. Assuming that metric hasn't shifted. I had managed to achieve that in my heyday, but there's no fucking way I could do that now. It doesn't even let you apply until you have 75 concurrent viewers. Correct. It'll just be grayed out. That's just to really trim the fat. So I generally was kind of like 70 very consistently. I was struggling to get into the 75, and I said as much in the forum, and I was being very candid, like, I will continue to push and strive for more. And that, I did hit those particular breakpoints. I was at 33 concurrent when I had my my meltdown. Bro, streaming is, it is one of the best jobs I've done. Bar none. But Jesus Christ. Unless you have something that significantly, like, accelerates and just propels you forward. It can be an exhausting marathon, and I can totally see why most folks are like, fuck this, not worth the hassle. Can't even hold it against them. Alright, there's my solar right, baby. Okay, Gleamwood. We're still waiting for that to grow. Is either that or I head out into the wild again. But for now, let's put that into storage alongside the crystal. Let's see. Take that. Alright, and now we got a bunch of octarine, and we still got more crimson smelting. And now we wait. Hopefully once that finishes growing, excuse me, I can then harvest it, create my pick, and then we can go back to those crystalline caverns and then rend the earth asunder for all the solarite. Case in point right there. See? It's like it heard my plea. Give me that shit. Wait, it wasn't fully grown! Oh no! Why did I do that? Brain damage. I blame you guys, it's your fault. I thought it was good to go, but then I realised it doesn't look like that. It needs to look like a little square piece of wood. That's your fault, Jamses? I blame you. You best. You son of a bitch. It's already watered. Alright, well we're gonna have to sit back and wait now. This is you guys' fault. This is all your fault! Not very skibbity, Ohio Riz of you, Mr. Streamer Man. Dude, I got the best one. I'm not sure if I showed you this clip, but it was from Albino's stream. I forget the name of the game he was playing. Where is it? Where is it? I clipped this myself. I was rather proud of it because it fucking had me in stitches. There it is. Yep, there it is. So the game he was playing, it was called War Sim, the Realm of Aslona, right? Now War Sim is mainly text-based game, but the way it's described, and it has potential. So War Sim is described as a deep and rich text-based kingdom management game, unlike anything else, complete with charming ASCII graphics. Navigate the millions of different procedurally generated races, events, and areas with a huge emphasis on player choice. Don't let its looks fool you. There is depth in every direction. So one of the things you do when you generate the world, it'll have you provide the scenario and the game world with certain terms that you want to be, what you want your country or your kingdom or your title, all that stuff to be addressed as. And he chose basically what you type, like skibbity and just like, brain rot speech. So when the game started, right, this is what he was greeted with. It was fucking absolutely cursed, right? So this is what he was blessed with, right?
You enter what is now your throne room for the first time. There are small crowds of people who are gathered here to see the new Sigma.
Sigma.
As you take a moment to observe the room, the High General of Palestine approaches. General Gregorian Pikener. Greetings to you. I hope you are well, my skibbity. I shall crown you as the one true Sigma of Palestine.
Never thought I'd heard a sentence, the one true Sigma of Palestine.
It's so good.
Hope you are well, my skibbity. I was in life for this, is pissing myself. I was playing PoE, right? Off stream, and I heard this is on a Thursday, and it was in the background. I fucking was in tears. Oh my god, that was like peak just brain rama. Hey Ash, I got a really nice compliment on the project I finished yesterday from someone very high up in the company who praised me in front of all my managers. Kind of jelly here, if I'm going to be honest. Never can hardly get that in streaming. Hey Spab, where the fuck's your praise, boss? How come I never get the old attaboy like Seth, your employee of the month? I'm like, sure, I get it, I'm the only employee, but that's beside the point. You can at least, you know, prop me up a tad. Boost up my already very frail ego. You shit. To quote my grandmother, wish in one hand, shit in the other, and see which fills up faster. That's a sentence. Okay, I'm giving employee of the month from now on. Happy. Yes! Yes. What do I get for being employee of the month? Please make an MSP employee of the month certificate for Seth. Hey, you can use this image. This is my employee of the month image. Hang on, I'll give you a full on screen. There you go. That's the employee. That's the wrong scene. That's the right scene. There you go. You hate it here. Well, you're in great company. I think many other folks despise me as well. So you can all be unified in your hatred of me. So we're waiting for this to grow to the point where we can harvest it, and then I can make myself a new pick, and then off we go. Any second now, guys. Any second. Yep. Just gotta be patient. In fact, this is a good chance to maybe collect some bugs. I'm pretty sure a couple of our friends have likely been starving this whole time. Where is the thing? There it is. So I'm gonna grab these. Now where are the worms? There should be a bunch of worms here, I feel. Or in this case, one. What the fuck? Two. I can't quote my grandma, it's against Twitch TOS. That bad, eh? Get over it. Get him, Ash. Thank you. Glock. There's no worms there. Time to harvest those tier 4 seeds. Someone's keeping themselves busy, I see. Where are worms? Keep it. There's one. And now I put my poor RF chieftain into the defiled cathedral gulag. Wait, why specifically there? What are we hoping to acquire? Bumpy is hungry for small insects. Yeah, I know. Here, look. Although these are going to disappear very quickly because I don't think they've eaten for a little while. They're hungry. They are hungry. Nameless Seer, scry for Mage Blood cards onto a map I actually want to farm. Oh. You didn't know? Yeah, I did that, didn't I? In 6 maps I was able to get the Nameless Seer to appear. Put him on the city square. Didn't get a single div card. Rigged. Rigged, I say. My Nana great-grandmother was a literal living saint. My grandmother was ruthless to the point that we called her Bloody Mary. The duality of grandmas. Mine. Okay, well I got a few earthworms for these dipshits. They ate them all! Well, they hadn't eaten for a while. I suppose it's only fair. How are we smelting? Nice! Okay, another 14. 15 there, beautiful. So that puts the grand total at 92. Yeah, see, I turned what I had before into planks, idiot. And I gotta wait for these to grow. God damn it! I'm patient, I can wait. I'm going to be running industrial numbers of city squares to get my trickster to level 100, so I might as well. Now, what's the plan? You're gonna farm like all of the cards, or are you gonna farm in the hopes to get one and just pure gamba? Some folks do like to toss it onto the harvest workbench, cross their fingers, and pray to Asus. The hope is to get at least 2 cards in Gamba, but if I get one before I'm level 100, that'll have to do. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I ran my fair share of city squares. Granted, I wasn't like juicing them up to any insane degree. Like, you know, I was progressing certain challenges as well as mechanics. But still, that's a fair number of city squares I ran. And the game's like, nope. No apothecary for you, bitch. Alright, fine. So be it. Keep your stupid card. See if I care. Let's see. Did I have any of the big boy ore? That's doing that. This crimson ore is nearly done. That's already smelted. Yeah, there is this. Yeah. I remember from 1 to 9, and hang on, what did I miss? Wherever I gamble next is going to poof, I know it. I got too lucky with the enhanced cards. I went from 1 to 9 and then had the other 2 gifted to me. Oh. Oh, there we go, it's going. I'll let the rest just grow as the other gifted shits, just so we have a bit of a... Alright. The moment we've all been waiting for. And by all I mean my solarite pickaxe. It is done. Okay, then what we're going to do is we're going to enhance it, not break it. What do you want? 5. Sold! Okay. Okay, we got the pick. So, the other thing left is whatever the hell this Hydra altar is. Now, where's that big bug brain? So you need 1 giant bug brain, 15 gemstone, 15 solarite bars, and 20 galaxy. Alright, rip off the band-aid. Now what is this thing? What's the space it needs? Singular square. Well, I don't know what your fucking purpose is. Hello? Okay, so I'm guessing these are the 3 individual instruments that you need to play to summon the boss. Let's see. Ah, that's where the emeralds come in handy. Wind Organ of Wilderness, a ritual instrument that works with wind blowing through its cavities. The sound it plays is perfectly tuned to attract a beast of the wild jungle. This one is of the blue depths, but you also need a pink Hydra eye. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? And then you've got this one. You need a... I have a desert ruby, but I don't have a white Hydra eye. I'm guessing maybe you need to kill this, which will then drop the eyeball, and then it extends to that one. So maybe you have to kill them all in succession. How many bosses are in this game? Great question. I mean, here it's showing them all, like the beacons to find them. So, but you have the 3 starting bosses that are like the tutorial kind of area, because you can't proceed beyond a certain point because there are these impenetrable walls. So after you defeat those 3 starting bosses, you then have the power to touch one of the walls and they all kind of descend and they're gone. So you have 3 bosses, you got 6 over here, bringing it to 9. You got these 5 as well to boot. 27 of which 26 are big ass slimes. Lies. Lies. I have to double check. I'm trying to, like, normally I would just go on the wiki to get the precise answer, but obviously trying to keep it spoiler free for myself. Da 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 da. Since Smeth missed it, what is this? Fuck's sake. There you go. That's my employee of the month image. Git of the month. I want to slap my face. Look at that. Git of the month, thanks. A face only a mother could love. Hey, isn't that right, guys? I couldn't figure out how to center the git in paint. Hey, close enough, man. You nailed it. You captured the essence of it. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. Please print that out and hang it on your fridge. No fucking way! I'm kind of tired of having to explain these things to my folks, and there's only so far the phrase "it's a stream" thing can get me. It evokes one too many questions. Your family will be proud of you. Yeah, pride is something I don't think which is something that my folks hold in abundance of me. Prep work for first session with newbies is done. No clue how long we'll be able to play with this, but we'll see, I suppose. Well, I hope it pans out, man. I really do. Alright, so we've made... there's no point making the fishing rod yet, is there? We made the 2 benches. But as far as the tools go, the Solarite fishing rod is the only thing missing. Or... how much do you need? 30. Oh, that's disgusting. Fuck it, I'm making the fishing rod because like we'll save up enough to make the other thing. Gleaming wood plank. All right, sure, whatever. Here. Oh, I see. So from it is where the extra bits originate from. Ah, that's how it works. I didn't know, but now do me. You see, so it kind of spreads from that. Yeah, you stay there for a second. Would you there, pal? Do 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 do. So yeah, we got 7 already over here, and then we can place the remaining. Yeah, you're done. Get out of here, you son of a bitch. Come here. Oink. So, is that going to be enough to make the fishing rod? Yeah, it'll be enough. We're good. We're golden. FYI, I'm terrified of being a first-time DM. I was the same. That's why I focused on doing something of smaller scale. That being like a one-shot. I've got some massive stage fright. What you're feeling? Basically, everyone goes through. Narrate the conversation it prompts with your parents to us. You know your mom would absolutely get a chuckle out of that image. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to explain this whole employee of the month plus me doing that stupid face with the old finger guns. Listen. There's a time and place. And this is neither the time nor the place. Oh, is she making it sound like you got some shiny from... the map runners. Yeah. Tuition did the same. He was like, you gotta check out what came in. I was like, oh yeah, what is it? Some piece of shit. Yeah, it's the trash, yeah. Soon to be dust. Come on, saw that thing over. Come on. Come on. Come on. What was the... Oh no. What have you put together, Spab? Oh my god, that's even worse. Look at this thing. Employee of the month. Thank you for always being willing to jump in a fire for your boss. One more year of this, and we might buy an extinguisher. Go fuck yourself. Fuck's sake, man. I love the fact that you wrote that in Microsoft Paint as well. Rude. Do 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 do. Pull the divine from the void. That's a good pull to have. I still feel insanely guilty that at one time one of the players decided to try DMing and someone tickled me, causing me to constantly giggle. Oh, we just like distracted him. They're like, did I say something funny? You're telling me at least the one guy that shoved me in the DM position is excited as hell? We've been planning this for months and I've been slacking out of fear. But now that I've got no work, I've got time on my hands and no excuses. Yeah, don't do like the way I handled most of my studies. You know, I often had plenty of time, but man, procrastination much. Everything I would leave to the last minute and then somehow just throw some stuff at the wall. It would inexplicably stick and I would succeed. Just barely. 287 fishing. That means the old rod has served its purpose. Hey G, you might know this. Just curious. The Galaxite fishing rod specifically says an otherworldly tool for pulling up rare fish able to withstand great heat. Now, I've got the Solarite one. I'm assuming this thing can also fish in the lava. This just says a superior tool for pulling up elusive fish. Doesn't make any mention of being able to withstand great heat. So what I don't want to do is destroy the fishing rod that is seemingly quoted as being able to handle high temperatures. He didn't get why I was laughing, but I had nothing to do with him, but I just couldn't stop myself. What was it that was making you chuckle? Have you peeps heard of the most insanely laughable curse in D&D? It's when the character thinks they're a lycanthrope, but they're not. I think I saw a YouTube short of an animation showcasing that. They start behaving as if they have like lycanthropy, but like the outside observers are like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? You want a flower? Thanks. Let me take a look at this. Solarite fishing rod. Okay, here we go. The Solarite fishing rod is a rare fishing rod. It allows the player to fish in lava. Okay, so it does carry over. Yeah, but it makes sense. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, we're good. It means I can break the old one. Oink. Alright, we get a refund. Let's see, this will yeet over here. There's my new fishing rod of fishingness. This is the remaining wood that I have. Plus the food and drink. Alright, so we have got the fatty bake. So it looks like the hose stops at the Scarlet tier. It never goes up past that point. Shovel seems to plateau at Galaxite. But the pick does keep going. A superior tool for breaking down perplexingly hard walls. Sign me up, baby. Sign me up. Okay, we got food. Alright, how's the smelting endeavour? What do I need for the speedy boat again? Oh, Jesus. That might prove to be a bit more elusive. Because, yeah, we got the slower boat, but now we're working towards the speedy one. but it requires a certain, well, sequence of things, and a lot of them, evidently. So it needs this. 200. Boy. Okay. Alright. How many? I think we have the mechanical parts. So you need 30 of those. What was the coral plank? 200, so we're a little bit short on that, but we do have this. So we'll just have that keep working in the background. Gold, we have plenty smelted already for our purposes. So we got the mechanical part, we got the gold bars. The wood's nearly done, and the octarine bar is pending. Hashtag soon. Idiot Slayer was like, speedboat? Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We don't have a consistent and steady influx of octarine. Now we do. I have a machine that is perpetually drilling the ever-loving shit out of a big old geode of the stuff. So that should be easy enough to acquire, all things considered. Oh. And we're also having this here grow. So this stuff is like where it begins, but this here you can harvest for free. And you just got to leave the rest of that alone. So we should be able to get that wood without much issue. So mostly good. Oh, we got a spare side. Hello. So let's grab. Oh wait, if there's 45 here, oh I split it into two. I already have enough. Yup. Whoops. Okay, that leaves us with just the ingots, and then with speedsters. We need 120 octarine. I've got 99 here. So we need 21 more. And that's still pending, the son of a gun. For the purposes of expediting this process, boy, I'll take that. Plus that, plus that. Let me just take these out. Just have this singular. We'll split those. And now we've got them working at double the speed, mate. Yup. And now we wait. I want to test that damn boat out. I think most folks probably would have made that a good while ago. Yep. 16 times the detail. God, Todd's bold promises. I'm amazed that Starfield ended up being exactly what I thought it was going to end up being. And in that one fell swoop, it all but completely killed any like residual flames or like just barely imperceptible embers of hope for the next Elder Scrolls. I just no longer trust them. It says something like when games like these, when they come out of nowhere, they go for, by comparison to some of these big titles, dirt cheap and give so much more bang for your buck. You know, this has an incredible up potential, because if this follows like a similar development path to something like a game like Terraria, this game's got nowhere to go but up. Like, this is 1.0, which is pretty fucking thick. And the indie titles for the longest time have been the ones that have consistently impressed me. Any game that falls under, you know, AA, AAA, whatever you want to call it, dare I even say, what was the game that propped itself as the first quadruple A game? Whoever said that, my backhand to your face. That was the biggest steaming pile of shit someone ever vocalized. Skull and bones. Yeah, that's what it's been reduced to. All right. Dead and buried is what it should be called. It's hilarious how Core Keeper somehow came out of nowhere. For me, it did. The reason I heard of it initially is I'm pretty sure Cole Carnage was streaming it, and I saw its initial trailer. It struck me as like many of the other games. The art style kind of reminded me a little bit like Stardew Valley. When I saw the building, it kind of gave me a bit of a Minecraft Terraria vibe. And when I looked at the combat, I thought, okay, like if there's a certain amount of like strategy and finesse needed in combat, this could be a pretty solid zinger in this like genre of gaming, like gathering, crafting, and surviving in this kind of, you know, sandboxy open world kind of situation. Skull and Bones, what a shit show. Ubisoft, man, dude, those guys ain't doing so hot. And then to make matters worse, I already know the next big title. I believe it's the Assassin's Creed one. That was not short of its own controversy, but folks are watching closely now. I was a big fan of Assassin's Creed, actually. Like the first 3 titles, heavily invested. I thought by the 3rd title, the formula kind of sussed it. It got a little too formulaic. Isn't Ubisoft having an entire situation right now? Full-on conniption. I love that word, by the way. Those guys... It even got to the point where the shareholders are like, get this fucker out of here. Oink, 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 oink. Controversy or not, if the game is good, it'll do well. That's the thing. If the game is good, that's literally all it comes down to. Everything else is just noise. Gums flapping. Like, if the game legitimately has things that are of value, my hope is that folks will focus on that and not, you know, not let their dislike of the company kind of tarnish their view, you know? Something about demands for the CEO to be fired and the company to go private. That was more or less the terms I was hearing thrown around. Yeah, I couldn't give 2 shits about that. The game's not really meant to be like historically accurate. Honestly, if the gameplay, the story, the characters, all that's good, the rest is just fucking noise. I have a very simple question. Is the game good? And if the answer is no, then off to the pile of dog shit you go where you belong. Google Ubi. I saw the stock price. I've seen NFTs faring better. Alright, where's the bad boy? Okay, do we have enough? Oh, okay, we got it. Yes, we got enough. Guys, I present to you. Shit, I put the fucking I was on autopilot, I put all the resources back. It's your fault. You guys distracted me. I blame you. You bastards. Never mind, hold. I present to you Speedboat. Okay. Now I put the rest in storage. Oink, 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 plus the old boat. So the OG is described as boat. Allows travelling over water. It's pretty concise, straight to the point. The new one, speeder, allows travelling over water much faster. Now, you know what? For the sake of science, I'm going to bring both. I'm going to show you a before and after. So let's go to the ocean area and we'll see. Are we on the verge of greatness? Annapurna just lost 99% of his employees. These are the guys that made Stray, wasn't it? I heard that these guys were like, yeah, you know what, we're done. Apparently the higher-ups wanted a spin-off from Outer Wilds. I've not played that, but I've heard good things about that game. Or something, and a couple of the higher-ups just left, and the rest of the company leaving, apparently, only the CEO behind. Yeah, I think it was like 20-something. Staff were like, yeah, sorry, man. Just see you. They were on their way to becoming bankrupt. I ain't gonna lie. We all have that small part of us, you know, when you see a big company and they just keep releasing turds, and there is a small part of you that's like, yes, burn down, you motherfucker. Like, at the same time, you know, people work for the company, you don't want them to be out of work, and this is bad for gaming overall. But at the same time, there's that part of you that's like, you know, burn the fucking blood. So I'm curious to see if they can put that fire out. Right, so here we go. Beta testing. There's ship number 1, and there's ship number 2. So this is what the boat moves at. It's not bad. It's pretty concise. You're not going to be breaking any ocean records, but it's pretty good. You got this? You got the general feel, right? Not too bad. Very cozy. Then the Speedy Boy. Speedy Boy is... Jesus Christ. Yeah! I think it's at least double the speed. Deja vu, I have been in this place before. Yeah, get your rain dances in. Look at this son of a bitch trying to get fresh. And you also about this, eh? Yeah? Too fast for you now, eh? Hold! Too fast, too fast, too fast. Sons of bitches. Are you really human if you don't make vroom vroom noises at least once? You have to with this speed. But yes, worth it. And the good news is, assuming I don't like lose the thing like I did the sea moth in Subnautica, we shouldn't have to make this thing again. So this should carry us in any and all of the biomes, hopefully. Success? Success. So now what we're going to do, make sure we've got our supplies rearing to go, and we're going to head back into the crystalline territory. We need to come back, I would say, with a solid 200 solarite. I want to make the new armor set. What I don't know is whether or not... Would it protect you from radiation, though, is the question. I need to do a comparison. Maybe I don't have to make the set, because I've already got the radiation-proof attire. I'm not sure if that's above. Let me just do a quick look-see. We may not even have to... Uh-oh. Listen here, Chungus. Go away. Let's have a look-see here, super quick. Hi. So, this thing gives us 20 armor versus... It is reinforced, mind you. 24. I mean, I'll still make the set, because of the on-hit effect. Well, there is a pricey boy, I guess. That's level 16. What's the hazmat at? It's also 16. I guess it depends. This one specifically says immune to radioactive damage. You don't get that with this set. It just says a nearly indestructible helm. So that's a problem. Okay, let's put the old boat over there, dirt block over there. Why need... Well, you shouldn't be here for one. You'll be emergency food. Paimon, basically. Alright, pick's good. Let's take the... We have the food of Hungy. There's mushrooms. Yeah, I'll take this. I always like taking a few of these, because this is just good for helping restoring hunger. Alright, alright, alright. Not too bad, not too bad. What's a Paimon? It's an NPC from Genshin. Even though I don't play the game myself, even I caught on to that meme. The running gag is that this particular NPC is, whenever they ask, you know, what is she? Everyone just refers to her as emergency food. A little snack. Yeah, Paimon. Gonna finish off cooking lunch, prepared to embarrass myself on camera yet again. Hey, I do that every single day. Not the preparing lunch part, well I do, but the embarrassing. The thing is, you need to embrace it. Yeah. Have fun! Alright. Let's see. I think this is a great opportunity to have a good old fresh cup of swill. Any swill drinkers in chat? Any swillers? Back interesting. I'm going to save it to something more comfortable, hopefully a coma, but I'll take a bit of sleep if that's what the universe is offering. If that's indeed the case, go get some rest. I, on the other hand, will consume the cursed beverage. Sweat. Pardon. One moment. Definitely getting a little bit colder. Hence we're wearing the old hood. Oh. Anyone have some tips for when introducing new players to combat? What to do or not to? So if I was doing like a first thing to take into consideration, what level is the party going to be? Not pardoned, or just be king or president to pardon someone? I mean, in this stream, I was going to say he's the boss. We're still on level 1. So, a good failsafe is have it be an encounter. Generally speaking, they cannot lose. But I'm not saying give it to them for free. You could perhaps have it where they could have an NPC with them that is higher level, that can help shoulder the initial hits, giving them more opportunity to, you know, strike back themselves. Kind of acting as their momentary babysitter, because what this allows them to do is get a feel for combat and how each of the, you know, their own characters operate, while not making it feel like they're imminently in danger. Like, there's some threat, of course. So the NPC, this character kind of acts as like the training wheels. I did give all players 10 bonus HP and 2 additional NPCs that could help them. That's ample training wheels, yeah. But you've already done, to an extent, you know, what I recommended. Okay, so with all that we have here... oh, pardon. Beacon. Almost forgot. I should get into the habit of... now that I have this, we have enough mechanical parts. I'll just make 5 and make sure we always have them on us at all times. Just a quick recall. Any other tips to help keep players alive? You can make it so they have the opportunity to start off with like a healing potion. So if something goes like very wrong, somehow they end up getting isolated or they have like no means to get to help, they at least have a means to be able to patch themselves up. Level 1, all it takes is a nat 20 and they're fucked. So... but you've done most of the stuff I would have recommended. Beautiful. Are you doing levels by XP or story beat? Good question, yeah. I always prefer story beat. You like want to see if they've achieved something of enough significance. Otherwise, I feel like it just encourages kill as many as you can kind of deal. Give them a potion and allow them to use it as a bonus action. Yeah, I think that's a very, very nice balance. So why did I mark this again? Oh, I was to mine it, right? Did I not set up a drilling station? There's 2 of them. I think I must have found a second one. Yeah, we found a second one. Right, survive a return to the crystal. No one says I have to go back that way, though. I only went there because it just made sense in the moment. I could go back to this teleporter here where we fought the boss. All the way up here. Or somewhere here. Wait, where did the teleporter go? Hold. Right there, yeah. And we'll poke around here. We've thankfully moved past the go kill rats in the sewer because that will most likely not kill you at level 1, though a rat can for sure kill a level 1 mage who rolls shit for HP on a crit. That is literally Zanazar the Wild Wanderer. In fact, hang on a minute. Do I still have him? I might no longer have him on D&D Beyond. I'm pretty sure we leveled up when Nappy Noodland. Yeah, he's level 3 now. I'm pretty sure... hey, look, listen. As a level 3 character, his hit points are 21. 21 as a level 3 character. Seek therapy, man. I'm fucked. I do want to give them a hearty challenge since all of them have autism, which leads to very strategic thinking most of the time. Fair. Good to see that you're taking that into consideration as well. Okay, so we're hoping to find the crystalline biome. I guess I'll just go north. Or we'll just skip all this garbanzo. Like, we have an instant ticket back should we need to. Although I do feel like this area is getting more and more filled with enemies. That's a lava biome. I doubt what will be in the lava biome. Unless the lava biome is intended to be always north. No way, you bellend. Wow, okay. I feel like their numbers have significantly ticked up in this region. What the hell? Wonder if that was the secret. Just keep going farther and farther north. Do you have to be wary of one guy as he also has ADHD and he's already asked me to help keep him in check? Oh, bless him. I mean, the fact that you're taking all that into consideration. I know that you have the added pressure of do you want to make a fun campaign, But yeah, taking those additional factors into consideration. I'm sure the players will appreciate that. Where is the crystalline structure? Did I miscalculate, perhaps? Ooh. Yeah, found your abode, have we? Hello, hello, hello. Kind of surprised how far this region can go, damn. I figured by now we would have hit crystalline. Right now. If it isn't that, then the only thing I can assume is as long as we keep going north, we'll keep finding more and more desert territory, so it could be that we need to head westward. Good thing I dodged that. Two of the players are neighbours because we have autism, a little bit of a collective community around here. Oh, I didn't have I had no idea. Let's see. Nom nom. That is us recovered. Lots of crystals over here. Why do I feel like I'm going into the... What is that? Oh, these are plants. Wait, is there a building here? Oh. Wait, there was something here at one point. Like a well and everything. What the hell? Interesting. Okay. I can imagine in combat when it's someone else's turn, it's easy to get lost in the sauce. Yeah, it is directional. That makes sense. Okay, I've got my hazmat suit. This pick should be able to handle the radiation crystals. Aha! We will take these, because, you know, because we'll take them. We need more of these. This is only a babu biome, but I'll take it. It's the first sign of crystal. Which is very nice, very nice. Now there's two of them here? The game is mocking me. Three of them here? The game's mocking me. Boy, that hurt. First encounter is easily spotted but impossible to escape from is what I'm going for with that. Yeah, you want to throw them into the thick of it. But, you know, not to the extent where they're supposed to just outright get murdered. I comprehend. There we go. We've reached our destination. Alright, so, bring on the solarite, please. Hold the onions. Waters. Okay, let me go across here. This could be like a mini biome, or like a sliver of crystal. Not the whole shebang. I think I might be right. There's a tiny little sliver of solarite. Yep, it's like a small pool. Is there anything... I do find that weird though. Why have like a little circular pool thing going on? Is that by design? It was by design? Let's see here. Hello? Very sus. Very suspicious, do you not think, my friends? They got some fish. Special fish? Look like very normal fish to me. Nah, seems just a small little mini biome. Okay, sure. Why not, I guess. I'll take my boat back, please. They're on a skyship, which is on the path of a hunting stormhawk chasing some prey. Well, so they literally have nowhere to go because they're stuck on a vessel. They could hide inside the ship, keeping them from danger, but choosing to do so could lead to them being stranded for a while, was the idea it had. Yeah, so you kind of put them in a situation where, well, it would serve them better if they were more actively participating in defending the ship. Now this looks a bit more promising. There it is, baby. Solarite. I don't know exactly when these radioactive crystals come into the equation, but I got a hazmat suit, and apparently we need those crystals, so no harm in it. Oh no, that's an ulster! Get him, Ash! Get him! Get him! Hi. Get baited. There we go. Good, 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 good. Hey! Nice. Apparently my vitality has increased, and some other things. We got this one. So healing potions also heal for 30% of health gained from potion over time. And then we get to decide this one. 2% chance to restore a bit of health instead of dying when taking lethal damage. Oh no! What else is there? Crafting. So this is crafting items at the anvil, and repairing items cost 10% less in materials. Lounge. Wunderbar. Okay, we're gonna try not to kill this thing. They provide a sustainable source. Just don't completely destroy the shell. And try not to walk into my pig. Thank you. You cannot domesticate them, but you can get a little extra. So yeah, this is the reason I wanted to upgrade the pick. Now, like in many other areas, it's 2 swings per crystal, or rock, the rock node, to get to the solarite. So we can actually gather more. Far less durability. It's going to end up getting consumed now instead. You cannot pave the road with just 1 stone. You cannot pave it. Wait, was that? That's from Harvest, right? You cannot pave a road with just 1 stone. We don't get to hear that dialogue because we can't even hear the "what a mess" because they even called that rude. Ooh, look at this. What do we have here? There's the wood. You get the tree, not the node. Big shiny must loot. Basically that. Simple mindset. Caveman. Are they all enemies? Okay, some of these can be. I hit the 1 in 7,900. To get what exactly? Yeah, these snails, they consume the crystal as well as this, so you can, they're like walking nodes for this particular resource. I'm hoping to walk away from this place for the better part of at least 200 of those ores. Right now we are sitting at 43, so getting close to being a quarter of the way there. Nope, looks like I aggroed this little fella here. You appear to be on fire, friend. Ocean Sapphire it dropped. Hey, we actually need that. Okay, so at least I know where those come from. It's needed for one of the Hydras eventually. Drive. Alien Block Tech. What was that I just looted? Alien Crystal Light. Okay, I see. This is more for show. We've already explored this. Go away! You electrical shit, you Pikachu wannabe. Yeah, we partially explored this already. Jess got his mage blood. He did? A pair of dice. Wait, did you get mage blood or a pair of dice? I'm confused. So my brain is confused with the way this conversation is going. Walk over the spikes. Don't want to. He's not playing PoE. Oh. Well, how would I know? I have brain damage, you know? Don't bully. There's another radiation crystal. Been thinking, should I give the guys a general layout of the combat rules, or should I just explain rules as they come up? I think there's merit to both to an extent. That guy's gonna come to life, isn't he? Yep, I'm getting the hang of this now. I think having it as combat plays out will be easier, because then they can put it directly into context. It's easy to learn as everything is happening. Oh, too far. Well, he can die now. Uh-oh. You bastard. Quite a few radiation crystals there. Thought he was still alive, but apparently Ash killed him pretty quickly. Damn. Another one! More glorious solar ride! In case we have to go to the other side. Okay, let's see what is up for us. 94. So we're around about halfway from where I would like to be in gathering this. That is Galaxite though. Let's go over to the side. Oh, you'll do nicely. Short into the combat rules and explain the rest as you go. Yeah, like very basics, and then the rest after initiative. Probably explain how the turn order is decided and what they can do in a turn. Yeah, so like, you know, they roll their dice for initiative. I think their dexterity ability score comes into the equation, and then that determines turn order. And then what their action economy is, action bonus movement. Good old swill. Two of them, damn. They did. Is that? They defend their crystals rather fervently. Oh, there's a bunch of them, look at them. Is there more here? Might as well just aggro them. Go on, get out of your system. Oh wow, there's an entire field of these little shit kickers. They are called Mimites. See. What are they growing here? Little shit kickers. That's sort of what I would do. The rule books will usually have a good example of a combat phase to go through as well. Yeah. I know it's like second nature to a lot of folks in chat, or at least anyone who has played D&D, but to a new player, they'd be like, so what's the difference like between an action like a bonus? Is that like another turn, mate? Like, no, not quite. Huh? Oh, there's 2 more of them. Whoops. Sneaky. Wait, a geode wall display? Why the fuck did I get that? Oh, I don't really. Hang on a minute, let's make some room. Oh, apparently picked up a few stray things. But yeah, we've got a figurine of these little guys. A lifelike representation of a Mimite. The little crystalline baboos, you know? Well, we don't have to mine all the way through that. Might as well preserve the power of the pick. I'm being aimed at. Rude. Okay, there's like 3 of these chuckle fucks. At least they're fighting against each other. Ugh. So 2 waves is what you need. Yeah, a Mimite. I'm gonna assume there's a bunch of those little dudes here. Yep. Oof, that was didn't know he was there. Accidental. Just 3 of them in that one. I just like preemptively swung. I'm just assuming it's all of them. You all die. Every last one of us. I'm still not entirely sure how many like of those radiation crystals are going to come into play, but I figured probably a good idea to get a bunch of them if you can. Though I would like to get more solarite. Like, this place looks remarkably green. Yeah, they're duller in light, so it's easier to price them out like that one there. But sometimes you get so distracted by other things in the area, it can be different. It's easy to get distracted, you know? Thanks. Ah, didn't realize. Yeah, that's a big geode. Let me clear this. Wow, okay, that's rude. Okay, so with this node, I want to make sure that it's properly walled off and know where the chuckle fuck's gonna get in the way. So 1, 2, let's say about E4 should suffice. Now in Lopez. But basically the hope is to come back with a proper set of, shall we say, drilling accoutrement. Gotta destroy this the old-fashioned way, do we? Very well, so be it. Nest Invader! That's still my favourite. It's been called many things in a game in Path of Exile. Nest Invader, not chief among them. Not sure whether to be impressed or to be appalled. Can never tell with that game. That leaves me with 1 square of space. I need to go back 1. Need more rooms, namely there. Do you mind? I'm planning here. Boy, Victor. Okay, so I will do the thing. Namely, where are we? Okay, so we got that marked. So if we ever need to have a good old surplus of the stuff, and if we have proper drillings apparatus set up, we can get into that. I figured there's no harm in grabbing a metric ton of these as well. While I do have some growing back in base, no harm. I'm having a fresh influx of them. Uh-oh. Oh boy. The enemy was a little rude with that one, if I'm going to be honest. A skosh uncalled for, thank you very much. The noise they make, man. A little mewing sound. Meow, meow. Interesting. I believe you got more solar on you. How much are we at? Ah, excuse me. 141. Let's ditch that and that. We got plenty of bomb peppers. That's just a singular piece of meat. Bloat out, that I'll keep. Fuck knows why I've got a jellyfish there. I don't care about these figurines. Thank God Stitch put the cat down for a nap. She was so mad at me today. Now, what did you do wrong? Because obviously you did something which drew her ire. Everyone knows that your cat's never unreasonable. Cats are toddlers that can jump 7 feet. Yep. can't let her in the craft room when I'm making shampoo and conditioner. Oh, so she was protesting that, like, give me access. I'll ignore this dipshit. I wear a mask and she doesn't, so she can't be in there breathing the dust and fumes and shit. Oh no, listen. Your justification towards me makes complete and perfect sense. You just need to find a way to articulate this to the cat. Because they hear that and they just think excuses, skill issue. Feeks. $162. I'm pretty happy with what we did in that one. Let's head this way. Yeah, see, a whole new ensemble. Still have no idea if I'm making the right call, gathering up all these radiation crystals. They could be completely useless for all I know. Though I don't need. Ow. Oh lord. Ooh, parkour! Parkour! You're exposed, lad. Okay. So we can get some off him. Thanks. You're not supposed to kill the big guy. It's a recoverable resource. Though I'm not entirely sure how long it takes for them to recover. There's a good deposit. Oh boy, we also got company. Always got little surprises, those little precocious gemlings. The noise, man. Okay, that brings us 190. If I can get another 10 more, I'll be mostly content. Cool. Don't know if I do any more. Although 200 is the precise amount I have. We have enough, or at least I think we have enough. We are going to get the fuck out of here and see what these will yield us. Mostly pleased. The pick held, as I thought it would. Let's skedaddle. Alright, successfully skedoodled. So the best way to do this is a half and half split. Let those work in the background. Any other items that would need storage can by and large go there. Where's our boy? Hello! I wish to give unto thee this, that. Thank yous. You can also take this. That's a couple of spare fish and equipment. I'll take 5 of those. 5 of them. And however many of these you want to part with. Okay, almost all of the bridge. Thanks! Still have no idea what I'm going to do with you. Radiation crystal. A culmination of radioactive elements that resulted in a glass-like structure. Well, could you be more vague? Also, I think we should hatch a brand new ash. I can't smelt the galaxite yet since we are focusing on the solarite at the moment, but that doth looketh good. And yeah, I've got now 475 of the gleam wood. And should we need any more, we got some growing at home, mate. We have gleam wood at home. And for once we actually do. Cool. There's a bit of repair I suppose we need to do. The pick doth get strucketh hard, so oink. I was going to say, how do you not have octarine? It's because I haven't finished gathering it from this. We will toss those there. Good as new. Okay, now let's just kind of jump in the proverbial gun. But I was going to take a look and see if these could be upgraded any further. My fishing equipment, I want to push that to the penultimate limit. That needs solarite. Anything below solarite I'm willing to use. That still needs solarite. No! You need octarine und ancient coin. Alright. All I can help you with. So this will be, let's see, health armor. It's the chance to get fish on the hook. Oink. Ooh, now you want galaxite. Well, aren't we getting ambitious? Alright, well I have some. It's another 2% down. What else? Twice. Okay, then the others. So that's about where I expected it to get. Alright. My fishing equipment is getting very fishy. I don't believe we're going to increase the effect of that. The necklace, what do you need? That is solarite, so you are good to go. Ring, what you need? Octarine. Okay. It doth getteth stronger. So the only fishing accoutrement is the goldfish ring. Fish! What do you need? Octarine, galaxite. We don't have enough galaxite, mate. Oh no. Well, we could. Technically. Here's what we'll do. I want to make sure that I finish this set, so at least we need to not hesitate. Listen, give me that, and you take that for a sec. So, how much did you need for this next upgrade? 25. How many do I have? Okay, so we just need 7. I think that'll be enough. I think. I hope. Because then that'll place all the fishing gear to 14. My suspicion is that game must probably plateau at level 20? Maybe 25? I don't know. It is an interesting system, because what it does is you can, if you have any like low level piece of gear that you really happen to like, maybe the set bonus, the luck, or just something, as long as you have the ever-increasing amount of materials it needs to upgrade, you can keep pushing a piece of equipment further and further. So this fishing set, mainly used for fishing, it's not too bad. Actually offers a fairly decent amount of protection now, which is getting, I wouldn't say on par with my main set, because like the helm is what, 22 armor, whereas this one is 24, but it's pretty freaking close. So level 14, level 14, 14, 14, 14. Yes. So all together, it's pretty fat important. Yeah, so that is 95 armor. Yeah, so the armor value is still pretty noticeable. But that's mainly due to what some of the trinkets do. Smelt faster! Okay, I guess I'll collect more of this wood. I'm in the wrong tab actually, I just realised. Not bad. These crops have also, like the seeds have been steadily growing, so you could grow the sunrise. Almost there. I think we just need 3 more. I mean, if I wanted to be pushing it to the supreme limit, I could just dump the solarite towards upgrading the fishing gear, but it doesn't have to be that fucking high. I want to see what the final tally will end up being. What else have we got here? Can the fishing rod be upgraded? No, okay, didn't think so. It was worth a look, size. Interesting. The pick could be. Then again, so could my favorite weapon. But no. Don't take the bait. It's tempting. Don't listen to the siren's call. You're still hard at work. Come on, smell faster, you shit. So there is a 3rd ingot. That must be the... Hang on. Solarite is what I've got. It just occurred to me that this workbench doesn't actually give you the next thing. I just realised it stops here. Solarite anvil. So I guess we get the next upgrade later? Unless solarite is indeed the cap, which I find unlikely. Because if I put the radiation crystals over there... Also, this is showing 1 more ingot type. Pandorium is what that is. Yeah. Wonder if that's... Where are you going to be located, friend? It is done! Okay, now I can upgrade my more fishing gear. Because I'm a stud. There we are. Oink. Yeah, then it's alright. I'm happy with this. All together! We are thick. We're thick. Rotund. 100 yep. So let's see. 9% chance for higher rarity fish to bite. 17% chance that bait will not be consumed when catching a fish. I've got a passive as well that adds to that even more. 21% chance to get a fish on the hook. This one is just extra fishing. That's more fishing skill. And then the set bonus. So 24% chance of fishing added as range damage. Don't care about that. Plus 29% chance to get double the fish. Now that is pretty damn fucking bowl. So the fishing we have now is this. So fish and other things bite 25% faster. 20% chance to get a fish on the hook, 10% chance for a higher rarity of fish to bite. Yeah, so 25% chance the bait will not be consumed. So if you factor in my armor set, it's almost close to 50%. Power of Omega-3, 15% damage against bosses after eating fish or cooked food made out of fish. And I always use fish. So let's see. I suppose we should wait for this to finish smelting the rest of the Galaxite, and then we can continue to have it work on the Solarite. I think it'll be enough. Maybe at least to make the set, I think. My hope is make the set reinforce. Though I assume we do lose the immunity to radiation, because that's what that hazmat suit specifically gives as a set bonus. But we'll see. Right, you got one more to smelt, baby. Peel the onion. And thus, it is done. Okay, so here's what we'll do. You give me that back. Then what we will do is a split of half. So you will deal with that batch, and then you will deal with that batch. I will take the ingots from this batch, and then dump it with the rest, which puts us at 37. Okay, that's progress, I suppose. Okay. So what's the most expensive? 29, 32, 30. Jesus, man, that is a big ask. And that's before we reinforce the damn thing. Alright, starting from the top, there's the helmet. To reinforce, I fucking solarite balls. Oink. Okay, we're partway there. 41 max health, 23 armor. It's actually less than the hazmat. But it does have the life gain on hit. Let me take a look at some of my other gear. Do you think 5 PM is too early to go to sleep? Depends on when you have to be up. When is the next time you're supposed to clock in, so to speak? If you're doing a classic 9-5, then yes, I think that's terrifyingly early. You might perhaps profit from a short nap. At the boy. Yeah, I could do away with the necklace and both rings if I really wanted to. Doesn't matter, tomorrow is Saturday. Yeah, I mean, if you did end up sleeping now, you can get up like super early on your day off and you've got the whole of Saturday to do whatever the hell you want. If you have no work obligations, the world is your proverbial oyster. You won't see me casting the first stone or judgment. Gear. Where is it? So let's take a look-see. Any instance of life being gained on hit is what we'll go for. That is for larger harvests. It's Wild Warden, spell casting. Slime. You were supposed to be broken down for parts. Somehow missed that. Melee range and thorns damage. Spellcaster, critical and doge. There was this one, yeah, Azios necklace, so we'll add that. Immune to poison, depending on if the boss does that to me. There's armor and thorns. Max off. There's another life gain on. Oh, that's better than that one, is it not? You give 3 life on melee hit and mining damage. I don't really care about mining damage. This is 7 life on melee hit, armor and health. That's a very good amulet. What are you called? Fusion chunk necklace. That's amazing. Oh, this is the one the one that you mentioned. Yeah, he was asking me if I got it. The tower shell necklace. I got it out of that big old shell. Thorn ring, life every second. Max health, larger harvest twice. Critical chance. Mold infection. Boat speed. Coral. Omoroth's ring. There you go. There's the other one I wanted. Life one hit. Hit by 4, magic barrier, rift, lens for teleportation, and we already did this one. Alright, so, I mean realistically the only way I can make this work is if I found a second Omoroth ring. Interesting. We shall break this for parts, as that is technically an extra. Oink! Yeah, so that is about as good as it can be, but that still has room to be leveled up. But we shall wait until we have more of the ingots ready to go. Alright, I suppose that's progress. Alright, how we doing, bud? What do you got? 7. 8. So that brings us to 32. That allows us to make the chest piece, which is 32 exactly. I knew I was going to find a use for those stroly-poly plates. Why am I being prevented from making this? I'm confused. What the hell, mate? I have the ingots on me. Are you okay there, pal? Eddie boy! Hang on, something's wrong. Despite the chest and all the resources being there, it won't let me do the thing. Which is strange. You need 6 strolepoles. There you go. It's on my person. How's that? You okay now? We're paid to be having some technical fatty difficulties. I think it's... This happened once before. Like, it just kind of got stuck. At least I think it did. Why can I not make this? Am I experiencing brain damage of the highest caliber? It needs 11 gold bars, 32 solarite bars, which I have on me, and I've got 6 of the relics. Is there some weird mismatch? Yeah, let's put this back in there. It won't let me make the chest piece. I don't understand. I'm missing something. I must be. Right? I can take that out. That as well. Wait, what's going on? I don't understand. There's nothing up this thing that should be stopping me. Because it shows the... it shows the 3 resources. The chest is right there. Nothing should be preventing me from being able to make this. I've got inventory space. I have the resource. And now you work. Okay, listen. Don't get fucking whimsical with me. Rude. Alright, fine, whatever. I guess it works. We need 8 solarite balls to reinforce it. Very weird. Mine. The reason is that recipe is wrong. Oh, is it missing something? Like something is lacking. Also, greetings to you, Tombo. Hope you doing well. Okay, I may not have enough to craft that. The chest is 35, 12, and 7. Oh. 35. Oh, it's off by 1. I see. So I guess maybe we have to wait for that. I can always tell when a guy was my shopper. There's 3 bags, heavy as fuck, and stuffed full. Making as much use. Which I much prefer to 11 fucking bags with 1 item. Yeah. It's like when you have this is a very unfair 1-to-1, but when you order something from Amazon, it's about like yay big, yet it comes in a massive freaking box filled with so many things to help not have it collapse in on itself. Alright. Now we just wait. Because I want to finish crafting that last piece. Guess I'll round up some worms. I'm wondering if those black bugs were always there. I just never noticed them. I think they must be indigenous to the soil in question. That should keep you fellas fed. Speaking of being fed though, my own guy's looking a little hungry. Good old caveling bread. Say what you will about their technological level, you can't fault them for making food that does end up being remarkably sustaining. Alright, we're getting there. So I've got 2 of these pieces reinforced and ready to go. I just need this thing to keep pumping out more. It does take a hot second for them to be able to smelt those in even a somewhat timely fashion. So we need, let's see. So if the numbers of these are wrong as well, so they're off by 1, right? Yeah. So we need... Well, you said Panzer 33. Okay, so 33, 11, and 6. We have enough, at least to make it and reinforce. Looks like my mesh still checks out. Let me take a look at you guys, because if we're going for the whole on-hit recovery thing, what you need? Galaxite, eh? Yeah, I'm going to say nah. I'm going to probably go with nay. And then you must probably need solarite or everything above. Oh wow. And then he's jungle emerald. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah. For a very minuscule increase. All the way, I'm a fucking wear him. Going all in on the recovery. I'm gonna bongo tap for great success. Do 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 ba da da. So the next beacon is this one. Oh, that's where the radiation crystal comes in. You guys all equal in power level then? Evidently you must be. No, you're not, because the bars are slightly different. Right. Well, that is definitely something. So to find out what this dipshit is, ancient gemstone, 10 scarlet. That is the easy part. My wife is hilarious. She has issues with ordering the wrong size of things so often. I'm beginning to think it's deliberate. But what has she ordered recently that has led you to this conclusion? Oh, and the 3 radiation crystals. Okay. So this will help us isolate where the first one of these fellas are. Alright. Where is this Hydra, or slithering fuck? It's a decent distance. Wait, they're moving! I think I saw one of them as well in the water biome. Yeah, they're moving around. I thought I saw that. At first I mistook what I'm almost convinced is the water hydra, the water little snake. What's his face? This one. Krydra. I think I confused them for the boss in that region. But I think they're the ones that were slithering down below. I think I briefly had them swim underneath us a few times. In fact, we have the means to find out if that is indeed a thing. So if we take 10 of these, and just grab these fallen fellows and make sure we've got our radiation crystals, so we can then make this one. And the third one is, you just need 10 galaxite. Yeah, I'll just make the beacons for all three. So we've at least isolated where those chuckle fucks are. And thus, they are now all on the minimap. Are you moving? Yeah. I'm going to assume you're probably in the lava region. You're in the forest region. You're in the water region. Yeah. So they were swimming around here, kind of close to where the... Jesus. Jeepers. Yeah, so I briefly saw them here. I assume they must be swimming like a circular path, similar to how the big worm did his thing. So I would not be surprised if like the trajectory is a bit like this, and then eventually they swim past there. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, I think they go in a circle, similar to the big worm. Jesus. But that's an issue, isn't it? You've got to go underneath the arena, I'm convinced. They're not turning yet though, so that maybe my theory is wrong. Still going wide. Maybe I'm wrong. They're still going diagonal. Either way, we know where all three are. She ordered a bunch of energy drinks for me, Alani, and we normally get the... Okay, so 12... we got a tiny little... Oh! Okay. Well, you know, it's perfectly for her size, you know? My favourite is when the shoppers are tasked with buy Ash's 16-ounce tin of tomato sauce, and it's out, so instead of subbing in 2 8-ounce cans, like they should, they give me 1 8-ounce can. So, basically, half. Barely. I feel like there should be a standard app that they use for substitutions. That or, you know, maths. Huh? Wait! Oh, Saucy, get back in there! I damaged the fence. Fuck! 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 Saucy, get in there! Fuck's sake, man. Even Ash is blocking the way. Hang on, hold! 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 Get over there. Get over there! Saucy! Get over there! Come on! Stay in there. Jesus Christ, man. Good thing I kept this down leash. I was half expecting that to become the next shit show for me to contend with. Why? Why can't I just behave? I make like one mistake and instantly you guys capitalize on trying to break free. Why? Why? Be nice. I am he of small legs. You shite. There are minimum wage workers. I don't expect them to do basic math. I will never forget when I secured my position working at O2. It was unbelievable, man. While the job did require you to be familiar with a bunch of systems, there was nothing specifically about that job that required too much out-of-the-box thinking. And I'm not kidding you when I say this. We actually had a system. When you were still new on the calling floor and on training, it would literally be call comes through and you could follow a flowchart. And as long as you followed that, the probability of you fucking up was all borderline 0. It was that well put together. And folks couldn't follow it. They either refused to, or they skipped steps, which led them to either not do a proper security check, or missing a step, or completing something that the customer requested incorrectly. Or at least do what was as close to a temporary fix. It blew my mind. I'm like, I'm not sure how I fucked up. Bro, it's fucking right there on the screen. I wanted to grab something very heavy. preferably serrated, and drop it on their heads. It was unbelievable. That's when I realised. I might be stupid. They're brain dead. Subtle difference. Not that there aren't some that aren't complete morons, but I feel like you need to pay more to get basic math included. Is possibly, yeah. You've been spanking them hard. That was an accident. Christ, it sounded like a freaking domestic abuser. Yeah, she fell down the stairs, lads. Oh yeah, the ore. Because I want to make the pints. There we go. Oink. Oink. So 32 plus the 42 we have. Alright, bring on the pants. We got the pants. Then we grab... Aha! There it is, ladies and gents. There she is. Now, I think the hazmat suit still probably wins, but it does not offer the on-hit recovery and nor the radiation protection. Are you guys ready to watch me become what I assume is like a Knight of the Sun? Oink. 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 Yeah. So 5 life on hit there. 7 there, so 12, 18, 21, 28. Damn. Okay, that's definitely getting a little bit more on the chunga side. Praise. What I don't know is if I still... I don't think I keep the radiation protection. Because this one specifically says immune to radioactive damage. So I'm guessing if you forfeit that, you got to pay the tithe some ways. So for now, I'll put these in here. They have served me well. The upper management is measuring your calls. Some people will skip the procedure. Yeah. I mean, there wasn't wrong. You could skip the flowchart, because after a while it does slow you down. But you should only skip the steps once you actually know if skipping it is something you should be doing. Because a lot of the time the flowchart will say, you know, have to do an X or Y. No, then move on to the next bit. But folks are trying to skip steps and expedite the rate at which they were doing calls. And, well, fucking up for lack of a better term. Yeah, thankfully I had enough, Tomo. Oh, I had ample amount. So, based off of this, I've made the pick. I got the fishing rod. Made the anvil. We've used the beacons to locate all 3 of those prick sticks, but we then need the means to summon them. The way I think this will work... I feel like you first have to kill this guy, who I assume will then drop a pink Hydra eye, which you'll then use for that, and then it'll lead to that one. I think it's you know, it happens in a certain order, because this is the only one that does not require a Hydra eye to summon them initially. So to make this, you need 15 solarite and a jungle emerald. What I don't know is where the fuck you're supposed to get your hands on a jungle emerald. You see, the last time we have come into possession of a desert ruby, and I think I got an ocean sapphire or something. Yeah, I got that off one of those little gem dudes. So we got that one. The ruby I think I got somewhere in the desert, I'm gonna say. So maybe we have to go back to the forest. Likely in close region to where the boss is. Because your boy's kinda hounding these areas. But I'm not sure which specific creature needs to be killed to get that. So we can just go on a murder spree. And see which one of them gives that to us. So if we have that, we might be able to summon them. Mayhaps Edby. So we'll have to see. So in lieu of that, I'm going to grab me the old survival food for good measure. Plonk those there. Gears fine, reinforced and repaired. We've upgraded everything you could ever need. Also, I'm going to test out the old life recovery super quick. Where's the Glock? There's one. Hello! Thanks! But now you've filled my inventory with garbanzo. I'll keep the shrooms though. Alright. I am mostly pleased. Mostly. But partly. Yes, I guess I use the waypoint, and we head on over. I need to find more of the poison so I can actually create more potions. So you're going to tell me a titanic creature lurks in the undergrowth of the ancient forest to the southwest. Ash, thank you for the shinies.
Seth Humph.
You're making a palindrome, aren't you? Yep, thank you. With the follow-up text, an adversary to Azios, called upon by an ancient song. Yeah, but I need a fucking emerald. What is this, Sonic the Hedgehog? I assume you mean the Chaos Emeralds, so we have to get those, do we? Alright. Well, I'll head in the general direction of Captain Fuckface first of his name. I don't know which specific creature drops what I need, but we shall try to get it. Oh, these are the mold people! I hate this place. What does this debuff do? Because it didn't tell me. Oh god, I think I just clicked on Mythic's name in error. Hang on. I'm trying to get the in-game mouse. Movement speed increases as time around. Okay, so it only slows you down. That's not that bad. It's annoying. Oh god, that's a lot of them! Ash, you got this. I believe in you. You what, mate? I can heal from you, so... Okay, so 8 is the max... Wait. Hang on a minute. How high does the stack go? Because eventually you're going to get stuck, I assume. Ooh, they do fuck with your healing. Okay, 10 stacks. There we go. That's got to be the highest. Bruh. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Wait, did I get poisoned because I went here, maybe? Or, no. Yes? Did you just leave Ash to die? No. Dude, she's immortal. The fact that she is very eager to lord over me. She can't die. She can't even take damage. You bastard. I hate this place. I mean, she can set the fuckers on fire, so there's that. There's a lot in this place, man. It's just egregious. There's so many of them. Also, I think the big guy's here somewhere. That's done. Yeah, whatever this this whole mold thing is, it definitely is doing its magic. Okay, we'll take a slightly different route. Okay, maybe not. Oh god, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Okay. Oink. Oh, there's my lightning weapon proc. Oink. Oink. Why is there so many of them? Get him, Ash! DPS! DPS! I'm arfing so they can't see me. I'm using spad logic. Oink. Ow. I hate this place. You're running out of numbers. You can't do this. You can't do this forever. Pretty soon I'm gonna win. You can't 3D print enemies. What is the source of these tentacles, anyways? I hate this place. I got half a mind to strangle these fuckers. Eh? How about that? Bet you didn't see that coming, did you? There you go. Okay, Ash putting in the work. Good, good. There's my triangle. Wait, how come I don't get the homing feature? Oh, that sucks. So when the boss does the triangle thing, they follow me. When I do it, it just goes in some random ass direction. Yawn. Oink. Get him! Get him! Go! Seek out your bearer of the curse. Seek lest. I hate this game. Alright, well, what can you do? We got some more slowms. Oh yeah, these guys are perfect. That's exactly what I need. There's more of the mold people. Where's the big guy? Wow, that's how far off he can go when he's done with me? Jeez. Yeah, I don't know who exactly I'm supposed to be murdering in their sleep here. Well, at least I can do is take the poison. Uh-oh. They got guns. They got guns! My guy needs some noms. Let's have him eat those. Yeah, I feel like I murdered a plethora of these guys, but never came into possession of anything. What was it Viridian? Jade? Something? Well, I'll take the poison though. This is one of the other reasons I'm here, since we can't make potions if we don't have these at the very least. They'll pay for that. Hello! Okay, so I apparently did a little bit of excavating here, and then... Why did I hang a left? Oh, because the boss was here! That's why. Oink! 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 Yeah, there's a fair bit of poison in this area. I'll take those. So every 10 creates one of those globs. Gloobs. Plus 1 you get for every one of these ne'er-do-wells you kill. Ow! I'll have Ash handle the rest. I'll just quickly mop up all this glorious slime. The noise, man. You gotta love the noise it makes. Hi! Very nice. Interesting. Even though you're poisoned, the life gain on hit is not impacted. You still get that as a fixed amount. I figured that would also get reduced by the 75%. But evidently it is not. It is impervious to your machinations, you gelatinous cunts. So get wrecked. Had to send in my Sennheiser headset yesterday because for some reason it wouldn't charge. But seeing as it's barely 1 year old, I should have some warranty or whatever. It'll be interesting to hear what they say. I got lucky with, I had the Arctis Pro headset. I thought for me it was a lost cause because it started to experience loss of sound. There's a waypoint here, what the hell? Oh, nice. But yeah, it started to lose sound in one and eventually in the other. And I figured, well, GG, can't do anything. Chat was rather insistent for me to check the warranty, and it turns out there was just enough time to invoke that. So I was able to not only get fully reimbursed, but then ended up getting a Logitech headset instead, and that thing has been working like a dream. I still find it annoying that the Chaos Emeralds were in fact not all green. Oh, they were all in, there's like colours of the rainbow, wasn't it? I just realised. I suppose I missed that comment. That's why melee is so strong. But I'm hoping I can combine that with some food. There is some food that has like life leeching qualities. It experienced loss of sound because you slept on it. Mine are fine, and I had mine before yours. It's because I did this, like that. So the way it's designed is if pressure is applied when you're lying on your side like that, eventually there's like wear and tear over and over. Whereas with this one, it doesn't have that. I think part of the reason that contributed to it is that both sides had that bit you could clip off and then switch out the batteries. So that was the reason why. So I think if I was using it in the more traditional sense, they probably would have been fine. My only point is that it's not an intrinsic problem with the headset. Oh no, I'm not saying that. For me, I just happened to have, you know, I lost the sound from one and then the other, and that was just due to my own heavy-handed use. So the headset that I've currently got, I'll get the exact name before I brutally fuck it up. Yeah, it's the Logitech G Pro X wireless gaming headset. So let me just copy pasted the exact name. It's that one. And thus far, it has worked like a charm. Okay. I've had my Sennheiser HD6XX for a while now. I should probably get another set as a backup pretty soon. This is one mistake I think a lot of us make. You know, you'll have a headset which you've used for ages, and you think, you know what? These will last me. Eventually, it develops a fault. You're far past the warranty, but you like that headset. So when you finally think, you know what? I'll just buy the same thing, and they're just no longer being made. So you kind of kick yourself thinking, maybe I should have bought like a secondary one, because if these first ones lasted me for like 5+ years, the next set could have done maybe just as long. I wish I'd done that with one of my Turtle Beach headsets. That thing lasted quite long. It still works. It's just broken in every single conceivable way, but it's still functional. Probably the big guy is here somewhere. I guess the most sense if you're nearby. There he is, there he is, there he is. He's just down there, look at that. He's tunneling. We just don't have the means to summon him yet. I need to get some kind of an emerald of some such. Hopefully it's not something you have to fish up or anything like that. Where would one go? Who must I kill to get this? I feel like I've killed so many of these guys, it can't be these fellas. And I'm in the region where... Yeah... Maybe it's the mold people? Because like, I feel like I've not faced the mold people all that much. And it makes sense, because I've gone through this place so many times. In a plethora of ways and killed many of them. And not a single one dropped it. So I don't think it's going to be these fellas. I think we might have to go for the moldy folk, which is way back there. If I rack up enough kills and we still don't get it from them, then I generally will be at a loss. Maybe it's a lot rarer than you can... They're available again too. Last time I looked, they were out of stock. Hey, good a time as any to invest. Do you want a tip on where to find it, just to point you in the right place? Sure. Yeah. My guess is I want to go with the mold people. Because I need some kind of an excuse to go there. There doesn't appear to be a specific boss there, so having to find that from them would kind of encourage you to go into an area that you otherwise wouldn't really have to. Well, hello to you, Iron Marlos. You need to find a crystal biome inside this biome. Oh, is that how we're doing it? Interesting. Because, yeah, actually, that makes a bit more sense. Because I got the red one inside from one of those little crystal dudes. If that's the case, then we want to be going southwest then, I think. Because that's usually the direction where crystalline stuff starts to appear. Either way, the fact that I've got a bunch of this is good, because it means that we're going to be able to brew several more potions because my supply is not looking good. There's enough of a strength difference now that I don't have to fear these dipshits. So I can just mop up all of this glorious slams, man, slams. Slim slams, you might say. Took forever before I figured it out. Yeah, I would have gone into the slime region. I wouldn't have had any clue. I doubt I would have figured that out. So, my educated guess, normally crystalline regions tend to have spawned more in the western region. So I'll just cut across. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? All that glorious slime. So yeah, once again, for every 10 of these I mop up, it's like the equivalent of killing one of these guys. Hang on. There we go. Oink! Oh look! It's the fucking mold people again. Frick. Literally the only thing I'm afraid of are those tentacles. Oh, wow, there's so many of them! You could literally get chain stun and it's G to the fucking G. Look at this shit! That is cosmic wank! Alright, you know what? Fine, I'll take the alternative route, you shite. That's ridiculous. Keep your little hot. Oh, I hate these guys so much. Got a full on. Uh oh. You know what? I'm gonna say nah. Let's just hope we can mine through this without causing an international incident. The fucking mold people, man. I hate this place. You're not coming through. I hate this place. I got this. I fix. I fix. We got this. Right? We totally got this. I don't got this. Excuse me. Oh! Blood for Gorum! Fuck's sake, man. This place is beyond cursed. Ash, stop freaking antagonizing them. Let's go this way. Okay, I think we have to antagonize them. So be it. Okay, I don't see any of the tentacled fucks. It's that speed decrease, that's the problem. So, once you get 10 stacks of this, I think your movement speed is like 80% reduced or something like that. Thankfully, we can still dash away. Good old dash reel. Okay, we got some water here. See ya! Get frickin' skadoodled. Oops. I guess that works as well. All this to get across, what the what? Oink! Hey! Wait, if you're here, doesn't that mean there's a crystalline structure nearby? Hey, I think we found it. Right? Hey! She is. Yeah, if you see the big worm fellas, you're good to go. I would highly recommend that you do the third boss a few times for an item. Oh, the scarab dude. I think it's gonna be these guys. I think these guys will drop the thing I need. Speaking of D&D, remember Nightmare DM I spoke of months ago? Yep. Well, Mr. Smelly Control Freak been arrested. What did he do? For apparently having seep? Oh god. Really? Fucking hell. Well, I guess the trash took itself out, evidently. Bird, how the hell did you read that? You said, I would highly recommend that you do the bird boss a few times for an item. Oh wait, did I say third? Oh yeah, yeah, sorry, brain damage. Wait, is it for the necklace? Because he gives an item that gives you life on hit. I think I already have that, unless that's what you're referencing. He has a better feather. Oh? You have my attention. Oh, I think that's it. That's the jade thing. I just happened to have picked up a a maggot. Go on, I'm waiting. I got all the time in the world. Take your time. Yeah, just explore the area while I rev the engine. Come on, I know you're here. That cunt did a drive-by. You shit! Wait! Oh, the second I said... Die! Frick. Okay, where was I? Let's see. First things first, we'll eat the shoddy food to recover some of our hunger. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Then... I don't really care about this fungal bollocks. Away with you. Ash is already max level. Forget the treat. We've got... I guess I could keep the seeds. We don't do minion shit. Away with you. Don't need that. Ash doesn't get treats anymore because she's a max. Yep. Although I was made aware that you can get that particular creature in different colorings, so I've been trying to hatch a few and see which one Ash will take a liking to, because she will evidently take a liking to one of them. So, hashtag soon. Is it a quick delete on pad? I don't know. I always drag it manually. I've been doing it the whole time. Don't care about the twisted valuables. There it is. Jungle Emerald. I think that's the thing I needed, right? On keyboard you press delete and it goes in the bin. Oh, let's test some buttons. Oink. No. Oink. No. Oink. Oink. No. Oink. Oh, here we go. I forgot this. Quick trash. Oh, R, T, and A apparently. No, that's for switching it. But you're wrong. That switches the equipment. No. Quick trash. Right trigger and A. Yeah, I did that. But it's swapping my equipment instead of doing that. You lie, bitch. You lie. Yeah, right trigger and A. But you swap the gear. You don't quick trash it. The left trigger and A drops it, but the right trigger and A has you switch as if you're wearing it. It's a land. Oh, maybe it's because of this? Because I have the window open, the stat screen? Is that why? Nope, it's just chatting bollocks. It's a land sack of shit. I thought we were living more of meat. Well, I'm trying to find, I'm trying to hatch a different variation of, incarnations of you, Ash. And then eventually I'll have you decide. We already have immune to poison in storage. Okay, well I got the jade. Well, that's basically all I need here. I only need one of those. I suppose we could get like another one, because if we're gonna try and summon you. What the fuck is that? Well, not the worms. I've seen you guys. Maggot! Hello? What are these big giant containers all about? Oh, I'm taking radiation damage. Is it because of you? Oh, there are things within this. Homeworld Reminiscence. The replica of a blue glistening planet orbited by what seems to be 3 suns. Is this a model of a solar system? Deep space log. A thin glass tablet that displays a map of unfamiliar star constellations. Ancient gemstone. A catalyst gemstone. Okay, so these are just big old containers. Why is that taking radiation damage then? Okay, something here is causing radiation damage. I don't know what it is though. So I guess it's this thing itself. Oh, I'm still taking damage. If that entire area is just like teeming with radiation, I guess I'll have to. I'll come back here with a hazmat suit in the future. That is a bit too dangerous. Screw it. We'll just stick with the one for now. See you, bitch. I got what I need. We can always come back here with our other accoutrement. Do 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 bada boop 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 bada boop boop boop. Hey, Jeepers! What's the role of a publisher in a game? I mean, I'm going to assume to make it so the game is, you know, distributed. Like the hell the distribution side of it. At least that's how I think it works. I reckon a quick Google search might give you the answer. Oh, let's make these. So we use the ground slime to make a bunch of usable slime. What is this thing? Oh, a gem snail. A small snail that slowly works its way through the dangers of the Shivering Frontier. Well, aren't you precious? Ain't he cute? Do you ever watch a review or playthroughs tutorial before trying the game? Yeah. Mainly reviews initially to see whether or not the game will be of interest to me. But playthroughs, it depends on the game. Generally no, because I kind of want to discover that stuff myself. But reviews, yeah, all the time. Alright. Oh, what coloration of ash is this? Oh, it's like a pink one. Hey Ash, I found your favourite colour. Pink reel. Look! Hey Ash, you're pink! Yay! She's gonna kill me if I do that. It's a joke, it's a joke. Put down the knife, please. So right now, if we do the maths, we've got the albino type one, we've got a pink one, and we've got like a brownish one. And of course the original one that we got. She's got a few incarnations. Why does the game need a separate company to just distribute? I imagine because it's not an easy thing for a games developer to be able to spearhead that solo. Like the cost and process of doing that, it's just far more effective to leave that to a publisher that already has the experience, the connections, and the logistical know-how, I would assume. I don't really know, but that's at least my educated guess. Self-publishing, I imagine, comes with a lot of its own challenges and hurdles. Let's see, what are they doing? There we go. So we can now plonk those. Then I can grab all of these. Yoink, where's the thing? Yoink all of those. And then head over yonder, and then all the potions! There we go. And My guy just needs a 10 at any given time. And so I've got a bit of a supply once again. So you go there, you go back in there. Could have be pushed to a bigger audience when a big company is publishing. Yeah, I guess the name, the recognition. Okay. There was a medium hair void in the backyard. Oh. Hey, actually, you missed. I found the perfect color version of you. Do you want to see it? Get a load of this. Look, there you are. Pink reel. What do you think? You would love to be pink, wouldn't you, Ash? Look at this. Look at you. You're not making me think. Well, we have different. We have an albino and a brownish version of you. So we got this one, and we got this one here. So if you wish for a slightly different flavor, so we got this one, which in this case kind of similar to your predecessor. You scarcely tell the difference. This one, on the other hand, stands out a lot. So, almost like those white foxes that you see. Didn't want to be friends, though it took off before I could even offer it a treat. I get that with a lot of cats. They're very skittish. Understandably so. I can't exactly be the best of buds right from the jump. You gotta earn that. And obviously there's your OG incarnation. Until they fuck up and no one wants to do anything with them anymore. Oh man, Sony's doing a great job with that. Right, so based on what we have, I can use this thing. Now, what do you need? 15 solarite. Do I have enough? Or did I burn through my supply? I think we still had some smelting. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, let's get 15 of those. What was the last thing you need? Gleam board. I think I have a few in storage, but we're going to have to probably process the rest. Oh, somehow I did not end up taking that out there. There we go. Alright, and now we wait. What a process. Yeah, you wanted a friend. You know what? I could just do the thing that will instantaneously be like a critical hit, and it's my go-to. Which where is the little BB? Yep. Yeah, it was this one here. This is still my favorite. It's like insta serotonin. It's so cute. It's so illegally small. Because you had everything there. Making biscuits, very light purr, teeny tiny meows, small face. That is just, oh, it's rigged. It's rigged for cuteness. Very small and wee. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we just wait for this, and apparently I can then call forth the thing. Whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I did pick up a few more ODs, so we'll have that do its thing there. Saw faster! So let's see. Yeah, this will give us 18 plus the 2 we have. We can then combine that with, let's see, solarite, gleamwood, and what is this described as? A verdant gemstone rarely found in crystallized lush regions. Its special properties allow it to be used for higher quality crafting. Wait, what did the red one say? Because that would have been my other clue. So this said, a crimson gemstone rarely found in crystallized dry regions. Yeah, its special properties allow it to be used for higher quality crafting. And this was the one in the ocean area. An azure gemstone rarely found in crystallized aquatic regions. Property! Okay, it has done it. We can now forge Wind Organ of Wilderness, a ritual instrument that works with wind blowing through its cavities. The sound it plays is perfectly tuned in to attract the beast of the wild jungle. Well, there you go. I have the thing. I'm going to assume that this thing is consumed upon use and I'm fucked after it, you know, tears me to shreds in 2 seconds. You shit. This game, I tell you, does not inspire a great deal of confidence. Oh, Jesus! Hang on a minute, that is a little bit different. Because these all said they disappear upon use. This says crystalline egg shell catcher. Actually, no, never mind. That one isn't consumed. This one is. This one isn't. Okay, so this is the. This does not say it's consumed upon use. I assume if I play it here, it's just gonna fucking appear in my base. You wouldn't dare. Hang on, where's his exact stipulations? A ritual that works with the sound it plays is perfectly tuned to attract the beast of the wild jungle. I mean, it's possible. I think the best place to probably fight the guy would be in the previous arena. It depends on how eager this thing is to, you know, tear off my face and eat it. Eat it! It just depends. You know full well this thing's going to tear me to shreds in 2 seconds. We all know this. Just like the glittery object. It's possible. Oh, I don't know. Devil's fatting advocate. I don't know what this thing is capable of. It could hit like a runaway freight train for all I know. I'd say for now we do the usual spiel. Potion over there. Food ready to be chomped. Bow over there. I guess I might bring the ragey potions if we have to really go uber bonk. I'd rather bonk with righteous zeal. So I guess I'll just quickly, where's my potion of Chuggalug? There it is. I'll take a couple of these for good measure. So either this goes exceptionally well or we get torn to shreds in 2 seconds. Either way, we'll see how it fatting works. We'll make do with what is at our disposal. So it would be basically, this is the one where we initially did that. Okay, so the initial brawl happened here. Oh god, the other boss is there as well though. You know what I would like for this to not be completely fucking oinked. When I fought the boss, he ended up causing quite the international incident. I feel like having maybe, you know, more than one means of an exit might be a little bit more prudent. Give it a bit more girth, you know? Okay, I was like, the fuck? Alright, let's see what happens. Boss, I summon you. What do you think? Is he heading towards me? Has it heard the hum, the thrum, the sound? Come on, right here, big guy, right here. Kind of? He's thinking about it. If he is, he's taking the long way. Dridra, the wild Titan. Getting closer. I thought he was taking an elongated route. Come on, I know you can hear this. You know what that song says? You're a straight up bitch. And so are the rest of your brethren. That's what the song evokes. Come on, hang a right, hang a right, hang a right. Come on, you overgrown mollusk! It's getting remarkably close, guys. Come on, I'm right here, dipshit. Turn your shit. Come on! I know you can hear this. Don't pretend you can't. I was buying the goddamn whiner. Put it outside the arena. Oh, is that why he's having a conniption? I can do this. Maybe there? Okay, that's different. He growled that time. Yeah. Oh, dude, he's coming fast! Holy shit. Hello! Let's dance. That didn't take very long at all. Is that lasers? Yes. Yes, it is. Ash, help me. Ash! 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 Help Ash! Okay, he's also got armor. Is that... Oh no, that's not good. Okay, so he's got like a shield. Oh shit, he's doing a suck. I think he needs to be stood here, I think. Is my guess. I assume. Yeah, he does like a big shockwave. Okay, okay, we got this, we got this. Fear not the devil, fear not the devil. Fear not the devil. Don't you roar at me, young man, I'll roar right back. Oh, he's got friends. He's got friends. Oh, he's prone. Okay, he's stunned. Bonk him, Ash! Bonk him! DPS! 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 Okay. Hi! Help? Okay. Fuck you, and the horse you rode in on. Silence! Okay, I procced my mega attack speed increase, so I'm swinging for days. Okay. Hi! Don't you roar at me! Okay, there goes your friend. Okay, he's laser beaming. So here's my trick, right? I think it increases in speed no matter what, till eventually you outpace the beam! You bastard. Alright, Ash, me and you! DPS! DPS! Here, I'll drink a sippy as well. DPS! Get him, Ash! We got this! Swing for dear life! Okay. Hi! Okay, so rocks fall, everyone dies? Yep. Okay, there comes the suck, so we hide behind there. Take a breather. Find your center. Relax, we got this. Use a weenie. That's different. He's summoning extra tendrils. I'm not letting you stay around. Right, he's gonna laser beam now, I think. Or he's about to. Yeah, there we go. So now we just sprint for dear life! Run, Ash! Parkour! Okay. Fuck you! And the horse you rode in on. He's about to be prone. Okay, go, 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 go! DPS! Go for the head! Bonk! Bonk! Bonk, I say, bonk! There you go. Hi! Okay, there come the rocks. He's gonna take a deep breath. We hide behind here. He does a big skadoosh. Even Ash is behind and hiding behind one. Look at that, even she's strategizing. Okay, diggies. He's gonna slam down. Ooh, still got me. I'm actually glad I did the on-hit recovery. Okay, he's gonna summon the worm boy. So I'm gonna give him a little schmackaroonie. Go away, go away. Run your way! Run! Run! Okay, here come the rocks. Ow, that hurt. You're rude. Okay, hide behind here. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Keep getting Ash. He's almost knocked prone again. He will after this. Alright, finish him! Go for the kidneys! Or the head in this case. DPS! I can see his health just barely there. Deeps! Oh, there you go! I procced the increase. Oh, he's got one more thing! Is he enraged? You rat bastard! It's not over yet. He's summoning friends. Okay, he's down to his final little shenanigan. Okay. Parkour! There's the mega proc. Doof, 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 doof. Ouch! I'm good. I think I could keep attacking him, but I'm gonna still stay behind this just to play safe. He's about to be knocked prone. Hey, my triangle's getting him. Nice. He's gonna be knocked prone. Alright, gut the son of a bitch. Finish him, Ash. Get him! Yeah! Song of the Woods. That was cool. See you, Dave. Okay, yeah, on-hit recovery for the win. I got a new soul. What do I get as this power? It is... oh, 10% health. Nice. The soul of Dridra imbues you with the enduring vitality of the ancient forest. Nice. That was cool. Alright, what do you drop? 2 of his rings. Wait, 4? Why 4 times? Doridra's ring. Plus 12% critical hit damage, 6% chance to apply poison on hit, reduces enemies' healing received. 15% damage against poison targets. If you have both the pieces. 20% chance on ranged hit to increase melee damage by 30%. Oh, but you kind of switch between the two. Also, yeah, greetings to Taizumi and Norendesu. How are you able to see where the boss is on the map? Oh, you can make a beacon. Eventually, one of the things that you learn to make is a hologram. It produces an NPC, and if you speak to that NPC, if you provide them this NPC with the correct components, you can have a one-time consumable, and it will basically scan the whole world, and it will have the bosses show up. So in this case, I know where the 2 serpents are. So there's one over there, and there's another one somewhere south east over here. All the way there. And it's the same for other bosses as well. It's going to be the Uber version. Well, here's the thing. I remember watching the trailer, right? It showed that boss that we just fought, Druidra, but I'm pretty sure at one point it showed all 3 of their heads emerging, so I bet you there's an encounter where you gotta fight all 3 of them at once. Unless that was just done for show. But yeah, we got multiple copies of this ring. Beast Booster. Oh wow! This is pet food! But Ash is maxed out. Feed this to your pet to boost its experience by 5,000. For context, the shitty little pellets give like 200, 250. The rare candy's 500. This is 5,000. Fully packed with vitamins, flavors, and lots of energy. This treat is the pinnacle of how you can spoil your pets. Unironically, it looks like cake, which is hilarious. We also got 2 of these. Wait, does that mean you could fight the boss again then? Oh, we got 3 eyeballs. I thought you only get 1. Interesting. But yeah, with the right resources, could we fight him again though? Not pink you. We'll do it with the albino one. And then we got this thing. Suncaller. Magic attack damage. 1 attack per second. Projectiles bounce on impact. 272 to 332 explosive damage. That's a lot of mining. Holy shit. Wait, can I try this? I'm actually curious. What do you do? I'm not really a spellcaster. Oh, it does bounce. Does it explode eventually though? Hang on, what if I do this? Oh wow. Okay, is there friendly fire? No. But yeah. Interesting. You can spawn him again, you see where his soul is. Yeah. Do I just return to this point? Hey Arca, explode these nuts. That costs extra, dude. You gotta subscribe to my Only Gits account for that one. But the fact that we got the jungle emerald straight back. After 5 minutes he'll respawn. So do I just come back here? And I can just summon him again? Or will I have to do the thing where I gotta play the instrument? Oh, where is the flute, by the way? Did it get consumed? Yeah, it did get consumed. I mean, if I fight him here, that's fine. The arena's got plenty of space. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all these duplicates of this, though. We've got his eyeball. One of the 3 eyes of Druidra. It has a deep connection to other Hydra entities and plays a key role in detecting them. I see. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, the name is very akin to a Hydra, so my suspicion here is that once you best all 3, they basically fuse into one, and then you're facing an actual Hydra. Hey Dutchman, finished the Space Marine campaign, so now I can start playing the game for real. That game's been doing really well. I'm glad to see that. I really, really am. Well, let's head back. Oh, the chest here. Let me do this. Because that'll give me a bit more storage. Nice. Very fucking nice. There's the other bird boss. Yeah, the on-hit recovery was pretty clutch. This boss wasn't as incessant with their damage dealing, so there was plenty of opportunity with a few swift melee hits to just instantaneously start healing with kind of a life gain on hit, just bongo tap on their head. Yes, Space Marines. It's such a good game. Had so much fun for the 5 days I could play it before the WoW season began. Did you actually manage to finish it though? Yeah, actually increased my overall hit points, which is very nice. You want to start it? Hell yeah! Were you familiar with all things Warhammer, or was this kind of like your entry point to this? Oh, so yeah, I forgot. Cool. Well, I don't need this. Don't care about a fucking ring. I don't think I'll end up using this, but it is it's an epish. I do like my epish. So yeah, Ash, if you wanted your other variant, the one I would pick is probably the albino one. I need an excuse to feed this, so this will be interesting. So there's a different version of you. There you are. So let's see what happens. So you've instantly gone to level 6. Okay, that's one way to accelerate. So hang on, slightly different perks. I'm gonna call this one Dash Reel. Hang on, did I mess that up? I did. There we go. Dash right. But then the thing we need to double check though is the points. You've got breaking skin, critical hit damage, leap attack is range, attack speed. I think I like attack speed. Critical, burn damage applied on it. Oh, we have more attack speed, okay. Glow, I think, is not as necessary anymore. I used it in the beginning because I lacked much in the way of a decent life source. That's critical damage. Well, we need to increase the odds of critting, so I'll do that. Okay. Okay, Ash, I'm taking a significantly weaker version of you, so here's hoping that you're able to level up. We've got version 2.0 of you accompanying me. Probably going to regret this. I've been in the game for a good 20 years now, though I stopped playing tabletop for a few editions ago. Is it nice to see, for once, a game comes out and it does an actual good job of clearly articulating what Warhammer's all about? Decided to homebrew a Dutch Space Marine. Livery, heraldry, it's orange on orange with some white. So rather white highlights, and I use lime green for my sergeant helmet colours. I call them the Orange Lion. That's a name. Yeah. I was listening, which was dishing up food for her grace. That's okay. That's okay. We're trying to see if we want to summon the big guy again. But I already got the Jungle Emerald, so I just need 15 of those, and we just need to create enough wood. I think we need 20 of these, right? And we could actually face off against your boy for a second time. So I'll have that work in the background. Oh, go quick chomp. I don't actually know like the full loot drop pool for bosses such as that. So somewhat curious as to what else they're going to be inclined to throw our way. Toss those in there as well. Alright, let's see if I can subject myself to its attacks once again. We'll do a repair. Let me see, let's quickly reinforce that. The rest of the gear should hold up. It's nice though that it was kind enough to give us a 10% boop. I'll probably take the potions of Angie since they did come in pretty clutch. The crossplay on Space Marines 2 is pretty smooth. Yeah, honestly, like very few critiques. Some folks, well, the classic critique, wish there was more to play. Some felt maybe the gameplay loop or monster variety became a little repetitive, but that took a while. Beyond that, though, I have not really heard much like much in the way of like critique for the game. So it must have done pretty darn well. Which, you know what? I'm glad it did. After the absolute slop that has come out, I think we'll do a win here. Let me just go for a very quick bio break, guys. I'm looking at loot table for Dredra. What is your fucking luck? I'm guessing getting 4 rings is very unconstitutional. But yeah, just give me a sec, guys. I'll be back in just a moment.
Sloppy.
Right.
What about me?
Druidra, my druid ult is in this game. If you used a similar name, sure. Also, thank you for the Gooblestown. Big old Gooble. Okay, let's see. I was going to grab this. Go back to that. Allows us to create a new one of those. Let me put that over there. My turn druid ult and now is called Druidra. That's an interesting coincidence. Rereading how the drop table is set up, it's not that unlikely, just kind of. Well, I guess I'll face him a second time, just out of, you know, my own morbid curiosity. And we'll see what he drops. So every 5 minutes, I assume is the supposed chance, until your boy makes a return. Even though, like, I've already used the consumable, like, the bacon. He approached fast, by the way, because at first I thought he was on his, like, normal trajectory, and the second he heard the tune, like, just instantly heard the roar. He was gunning for me by that point. Took it personal. It's like, you dare play the song of my people?
How fucking dare you, me?
Give it a sec. Did manage to find a bug. In multiplayer mode, you have trails to unlock XP and to unlock some weapon skins. On the tactical class Space Marine, it has you fight Lictor Tyrannid? Stealth unit. I changed my mind on doing that trail and immediately left. This resulted in me spawning the Lictor on the Ultramarine Battle Barge with no way for me to fight back. Also, my fellow Space Marines refused to shoot at it, kind of broke the immersion. Wait, so were we just stuck? Okay, here we go. Will it work this time, though? Like, I can't see him. I'm not hearing him roar either. Because the soul thing is despawned. I believe it's been more than 5 minutes. But I don't know where he is. He could be heading towards me. But last time when I played it, I heard the roar when he was ready to tango. So maybe you have to create the beacon? Or perhaps maybe it's too close to the arena still. Yeah, let's place it a little bit further away. Druidra! Maybe it's too soon? I think it's been more than 5 minutes though. Druidra? Friend? Dost thou no longer wisheth to play with me?
Ed boy?
Yeah, I don't think he's spawning, lads. Wait, that thing is still playing out of its own volition. Oh, I thought I had to be stood next to it, but I'll just keep playing. It's a bit random on the spawn timer. So is this taking long? I can wait a little bit longer. Because like here is where we first face the old big bird. Look at this guy, look at this guy. You what, mate? You what? Could kill the bird while you wait. I'd have to get the... What does he even need? I don't think I have the feathers for that. I'd have to collect those first. Or do you need the feathers? That was the beacon. Wait, what did he need to summon him? I don't even remember. I forgot what that sausage even needed. I saw he killed the worm, had to go AFK for a while, but I was lurking. Yeah, we got him. We first tried that son of a gun. Gave him a couple of schmackaroonies, and we're good to go. I stole a couch from work. They wanted to get rid of it. I said I'll take it. That's not stealing. That's, you know, requisitioning. Let's see. It would be this thing, right? Oh yeah, we have to do all this. That's what it was. Copper, tin, iron, and scarlet. Okay. I don't even think I have any tin left, do I? I got something that can be smelted. Copper, tin, iron. Yeah, thankfully I actually have a tiny bit of tin. Oh yeah, it needs to go into the Babu one. This is a little baby crucible. Looks like it also finished smelting all of these glorious tools. Zap. And what was the other thing you needed? I think mechanical thingamajiggle. 5 gold bars and 3 ancient crystals. So 4 of those. Fridays. And there's 10 of the missing bar. And by our powers combined, I can summon Captain Planet. This is the most open I've seen this game. No diggy diggy. Yeah, it's because I fought a boss there. Previously, the area was like contained, but its attacks just completely just destroyed the area. I was going through my uncompleted anime list from the last season or two, and somehow Mushoku Tensei was still on there. Wait, really? Turns out I never marked it complete. Oh, you see, I finished it. You didn't add that. Hey, Astro. Funny, this is where you left off last stream. I was here, the big burb. Yeah, I killed that boss way later, but it just happens to be in a generally similar area to where I'm going to fight him. But yeah, we found the means to summon him. We just faced off against the first of the Hydras, I guess, the Druidra. Oh, I want to fight him again. Seth, I got to oil production. America would like to know your address. Because you know what that sounds like? Freedom. You made some big progress. Yeah, I think overall we have. We just finished crafting the full set of the Solarite. I've been kind of just recently shifted to leading into regaining life on hit. I think I get about 28 or so when I bongo tap my enemy to death. I'm just smelting this last bit of tin since it's needed to make that big old shiny egg. YouTube has since spoiled Tensura and Mushoku Tensei manga both of me via scrolling shorts. Yeah, that's one of the downsides. The freaking algorithm, it'll just throw anything your way as soon as. Alright, there it is. Big shiny object. Large glimmering object. That goes in storage, that goes on toolbar. I'll hang on to that. I haven't played this in well over a year. What was available? Like, where did the game kind of stop then, back then? Okay, so we do... Ah! I hurt! Get! He bonked me! Rude. Not trying other methods to summon the burb again. Look, my options were inspired. The things I tried to do. It's not my fault the game just couldn't rise to my genius. Alright, here we go. So we, Hello! Oh, why should I just probably move the pick? He's gonna conjure those, I'm surprised he hasn't conjured those nodes yet. He'll go down so much quicker though. Yeah, this is the reason why everything was destroyed the last go around. Can I out DPS the healing? I think I am. Mostly. Yeah, I can out DPS it. My strength is way too high now compared to what you're supposed to do is destroy these to prevent him from recovering health. But the strength difference is insane now. Skyring, I believe I already got. 5% critical hit chance, yep. Gold. Oh, I got his figurine. I think I already had that. Yep, pile of chum to summon. Already got that, so don't need that. We got some ore. Skyring yet again. 2 sky rings. So didn't get the necklace. I think that's what she wanted me to get. Honestly, I got enough of these chests as it is. But screw it. Alright, let's summon the actual thing that we were here for. The big Juan. I want you to get the feather, because steel is heavier than feathers. Okay, let's face the true boss. This better work. He ain't roaring. Jamidra! Friend! No worries, Ash. Shall catch thee later. Thank you very much for hanging out as always. Yeah, it really does crawl in. Similar thing. Do you have to make the beacon then? Because this is far enough away outside the boss, the normal boss arena. Because like when I did eventually place it in the right area, I instantly heard the roar. And the big guy was like gunning for us immediately. It's been way more than 5 minutes. Now Seth has switched to Ocarina of Time. Yep, playing the Song of Our People, but it doesn't appear to be listening. Perhaps it takes longer, or maybe you have to. Maybe the creation of the beacon is necessary. Although, it seems a bit counterintuitive. You're not touching that, that's mine. Go away. Go away. Go away. Maybe if we summon him perhaps down on, I don't know, maybe over here? It's a little bit further away. Got him. He's on the way. He's on the way. He's on the way. There he is. Hi! Friend. Okay, he's firing the laser. He's firing the laser. Oink, 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 oink. Oink! Oink! Oh, I should dodge that one. Okay, let's take a shrig of that, take a sippy of that, and start spanking. Oh, I got the mega proc of speed there. DPS! Wait for it. Yep, it's got a full-on laser beam. Silence! Wait, where's the fucking pillars, you shit? You cheating bitch! He didn't summon any, I guess there wasn't enough room. He'll get knocked prone before he can summon his friend. Oh, he can summon his friend. Get him, Ash! Spank him! I love when I get that speed bonus. Hello! Hello! Can I go through walls? I can, damn. I can heal that instantly. Okay, it's doing the skadoosh boom. Hi! It's almost prone. Bonk, 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 bonk! Run your way! And then we do a little loop-de-loop, and then head straight for him before his beam reaches its zenith. Silence! Is he okay? That was weird. He didn't do the big AoE yell. I guess he must have gotten stuck. Let me get rid of his friend. You should be knocked prone in just a tick. I'm gonna take a sippy. There you go, interrupted that. Bonk him! All the deeps! Get him, Ash! Uh-oh. I'm good. Run away! Okay, and then do a little doof, 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 doof. Finish him! Not too shabby. I think the rocks falling on his spot was that stopped the yell. Alright, I was gonna say. I'm doing whatever normal difficulty is. Okay, what have we got? Let's see. We got the we got the ring again, I see. Yep. Solarite ore. We got the Hydra tooth. Item. Plus 4% chance on hit to deal triple amount of damage. Wow. Plus 24%, well 24.6 physical range damage. Can be equipped to enough find. That's enough find enemy. The long fang of a Hydra, fueled with primal energy. It has the capacity to inflict extreme damage as well as healing the holder in return. Wait, where's the healing part though? It makes no mention of that. It says it does triple damage, but where's the healing part? That's a bold claim. Wait, where's the healing bit? You lie! It has no mention of that, unless it's a hidden property. The wild turtle was defeated. True. It got removed. Solarite. Ancient of the ring. More eyeballs. Okay, yeah, so we got a bit more. Might be a nerf. Probably, from the looks of it. I was like, that would have worked really well. I guess I will take another chest for storage. At some point, I'm going to have to organise the shit out of that. Oh, I see the burbs already back. You gotta love how these crystals are already waiting for us. Lol. I should probably, you know, clean up my mess. Alright, we showed him his boss. I went straight for the kidneys. Let's see. Go there. Hello! Might I interest you in... I don't think I'll use this, not really. It's not my cup of tea. Don't want the figurine neither. So I've got two of those chests. Oh, sorry. Wait, he closed the window all on his own. Rude. Instead of bonking him on the head in error. My bad! Time to feed Die, I think, and then bed. Boss asked me to show up early tomorrow. No worries, Crowlin. You go for it, man. I will catch thee later, friend. Let's yeet that one there, that one over there. I now have 6 of those eyeballs. It's interesting how the boss itself drops the means by which you can more than likely summon it again. I figured they were going to be a little mean and have you, you know, go into the forested area, into the crystal biome, and then acquire it that way. But the fact that it reimbursed you, probably the more elusive of the items, is quite generous of it. Do you ever salvage items? I do, but I've gotten to the point now where I just bin them. Probably should salvage a lot of the equipment, especially the higher tier one. Alright, so what can we do here? We need to make... I can do this. Let's actually have a. Let's just get like get a good note, like a good 100 of these. Have them work in the background. Thank you. Okay, you take those. So, remind me, what do I need exactly for this thing? Wrong one, this one. Hello. 15 solarite, which I believe I just barely have. Ooh, I need to be careful because I need to have enough to repair my equipment. How much is left, by the way? You're cutting it a wee bit close there, lad. Maybe I should hold back. Got some here. Let's just do some basic mathematics. Oh, I got plenty. That's 67 here. What am I saying? I think I placed. Did I place them in the wrong chest? No, we're good. We're good. So ocean, sapphire. I got a singular one of those, and I believe we just need one of these eyeballs, and the rest is just the wood. Yep. So we get 20 of the gleaming wood, and I can summon the ice variant. So a ritual instrument that works with wind blowing through its cavities. The sound it plays is perfectly tuned to attract a beast of the blue. My worry here is that I wonder if this is going to be the situation with that freaking kraken all over again. Is he going to start destroying the ground? Do I bring my boat? I'm not even sure. Hey, bit of boat. Weekend, unfortunately, I'm so tired, I'll be sleeping for most of it. You've described most of the latest stage of my Thursday, my day off. Yesterday was somewhat jam-packed. I was actually hanging out with Orson, and by the time I got back, I had probably one of the worst headaches in a while. So I proceeded to get some food, plenty of water, took a couple of paracetamol and crashed for a bit, and the rest of the night was just getting things lined up for the editing. I got a good chunk of it done, but I couldn't finish everything I had hoped to, so the rest of it we'll have to do a little bit before and after the stream. Anxiety with the background checks on the home and drama in work today. I assume the home part is the more pressing concern, because like you said, there's a lot of freaking applicants, and I'm sure they've got their veritable pick of the litter, but I'm hoping that you guys get approved. I imagine that'll be a lot of pressure off you. Give me a sec, I'm just going to help my ma remove her contact lens, so I'll just be a minute. I just realised what time it is. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright. Well, back my boys. Alright. I should slowly sit down. Oh, my legs. Have I leveled my axe? That does need catching up. That one's fallen a wee bit behind. We had mock tests for new people and one failed miserably. It happens, unless if it's one of those, like, you know, they're blaming you. Like, you know, I didn't train him properly. Tried throwing me under the bus for it, saying that I was making her too nervous. If I make you nervous, an angry customer will shred you apart. That's a good point. Okay. My carcass doth be said. This finished doing its thing. It's part way through. Alright. I think it's enough to make the instrument. Alright, number 2. But yeah, the axe is... what level is the axe now? 12, yeah, so I could probably go through 2 rounds of upgrades, I think, is the maths, give or take. But it does get a little bit pricey. It needs, yeah, galaxite and ancient coins. We can get this. I only have 10 at the moment on me, but if we needed to get more... I am technically supposed to be gathering the next batch. We got some drills working overtime. So I think before we end up tangoing with the boss, I should probably scope out the region as well. Also, that shouldn't be here. Away with you. Let's see. Bow, shovel, fishing rod, the hose. I've got 2 versions of these. One for like just general, when I'm out and about, and the other which is like specific to combat. Have fun with the next boss. Oh, I'm sure he's going to be very inclined to squeeze my kidneys. But I should probably make sure that we've got some drills that have been doing their thing. You give, don't you give like life leech or something? Yeah, blood-sucking git. I feel like this guy's going to be the key to further amplifying my life-stealing capabilities. But we shall get to this in due course. I'm gonna take me some bread, because I like me some bread. Yeah, this will be a relatively quick trip. I'm not gonna fight the boss just yet, because I need to see how my collection of ore is. Have you cooked the legendary dude for the HP increase? Yeah, that was about 100 hit points we got from that. Yeah, but you're supposed to eat the food raw, right? You get a permanent increase to your health. Feeds himself better in video games than in real life. True. My guy be eating gourmet, like Michelin star level stuff. Yeah, I did the thing where I cooked. That space followed me. You seen that? Look at this. It's right behind me. Is it gonna catch up? Look at it. It's right there. Look at this. Oh. Still gives the bonus. I didn't cook it with a separate meal. Well, maybe I can combine that with the life stealing thing. Oink. Okay, so we're here. I did make sure to make the speedy boat, and now we can head towards the area that I carved out. Involves an orange cat. Hit me.
The orange.
Easy. Calm down. Okay, she instantly hit me with some deluge. Okay, I'll humor you. What is this?
Cat, who was accepted by a herd of capybaras at a Malaysian zoo, has received his own signage outside of the
I have seen
habitat,
this.
officially making him an honorary capybara.
Yep.
The cat's name is Oyen, and it's believed that he was orphaned as a young kitten, but he found his family with the capybaras at Zoo Negara, and he seems to think of himself as just another capybara. They've graciously welcomed him into their herd.
That's
Oyen
cute.
has been seen within the habitat for the past
Such a
several
beautiful
years,
cat.
and over time he's become so popular that many people go to the zoo specifically to catch a glimpse of him.
Legendary Runs right in.
He's such a beloved resident, and he's made clear that he intends to stay with his capybara family. His name has now been placed in front of the habitat.
Oyen,
Staff
eh?
has indicated that Oyen and the capybaras seem happy and healthy with no signs of distress. And while Oyen has been spotted snacking on some leafy greens with his friends, he is fed his own cat-friendly diet. I'm Jen, and I post something positive every day.
Well, that's a great thing to post. He's a little orange. He's a wee little orange. Is that a bot in my fucking chat when I was tapped out? Rude. Here, have a mallet to the face. Disgraceful. Such filth. Such heresy. Where's an exterminatus when you need one? Okay, oh god, tentacles. Tentacles! So we're gonna head this way. I have a little mining operation all the way down here. So hopefully we should have a fair bit of ore waiting for us. We can't open this yet since we don't have some sort of administrative ID is what you need. There's a big chest in there which is rather intriguing. But it's not why we're here. We are here specifically for this thing. Over yonder. Almost there. There it is. Hello! Hang on, not quite right. There we go. Hello! Why can't I get on there? Let me on! It's my base, you shite! Alright, fine, be a knob. Thanks! So that's another 381. And then we have, we got some galaxite in the desert. So we'll zip over there as well. I just ruined someone's pun on Discord too. Would you anticipate what the pun was? They asked, what's a miner's favorite cookie? I just went, oh, Oreo. Terrible. Do you have solarite? Solarite is what I'm wearing right now. We did find one of the big nodes. I just hadn't set up the drills yet for it. But we have the technology. The other day in Aldi, some guy tried to steal something. Well, that's their first mistake right there. And ended up in a punching brawl with a store employee. Dude, store employees don't get paid enough for that shit. Luckily, both couldn't fight for shit, so minor damage, but terrifying nonetheless. I feel sorry for the employee having to put up with that. They had to do a job, not act as fucking security, dude. I just don't get paid enough for that shit. I hope they managed to get a couple of good lefts and rights in, at the very least. It's more knives, so it's more nowadays knives and all in the UK. Well, in London, apparently, yeah. Am I going the right way? No, I'm getting sidetracked. Alright. I got the shit. There we go. Yeah, onwards. In the UK, the employee could be in more trouble for defending themselves than the guy assaulting. True! Like, it depends to the extent. Like, if they're being wailed on, they gotta do something. They can't just become a makeshift punching bag. The one and only instance that I made a rail car, I knew I was going to be returning to that particular biome a lot. And with the added layer of having to rely on a boat for ease of transportation, I figured, well, you might want to be a little bit cautious. Right, where the fuck is this thing? Because I marked a few. I think this is the one I set the drill on, I think. So getting there is going to be a bit of a problem. I'll go from here. Hopefully we have a generous amount of solarite waiting for us. Schmoogle! It's the Schmoogster. The Schmoogmeister. The Schmoogulator. The Schmoog. How you doing, man? How is thou? Okay, I'm gonna be really bad at navigating this, so just assume I know what I'm doing. Having a cold, spreading like wildfire? No, I just got a little bit... Just the nose is a bit irritated. It's possible I could be coming down with something. I've been very sniffly over the course of today, but I feel mostly fine. Famous last words. Famous last words. I'll wake up tomorrow full-on man flu. Like, I'm done, me. No, I'm hoping to avoid getting sick the rest of the year. I've already had 2 illnesses right at the start of the year, which I'm extremely salty about. I normally allot myself at least 1 instance of like a horrible, you know, like a cold, a really bad one, or in my case, actual influenza. I was down for a week straight. First few days they weren't nice. It was not nice. Fuck it, I'll make my own path. I'm alright, I do like a cup of tea at the moment. So there's that. Well, get to brewing. It will definitely get better as you get older. Hey, I'm like a fine wine. Alright? Not worth partaking in is what I'm trying to say. Did I go here? Apparently I did. Narrow path much? Where is that node? Bro, I'm all the way in frickin' Africa? Guess I'm taking the long way around. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Fuck it. Here, excuse me. I think I can just create my own path to save a bit of time. Sure, why not? I guess I'll go this way. Or a fine wine turned vinegar. That's very accurate. Oh yeah, I don't have my hazmat suit. Ow! I never did interact with that big geo, did I? Where am I going? I think it's that one. Is the one I'm pretty sure, Pretty sure. I'm starting to understand why folks invest in that land vehicle. We're able to cover a lot more ground. Yeah, I've been having a blast with Corekeeper. Though I think my run might come to an end sooner rather than later. I don't think it resonates with folks nearly as much, so that hurt. So I'm not sure whether I'll do like a full run, but I'm a good chunk of the way through the run so far. So I would like to see if I could contend with the rest of the bosses. Tend to play Balatro. We do have that. I'm not sure how keen folks will be to watch me fumble basic poker hands. Okay, we should almost be there. Let me take a sippy. Took a bit of damage on the way there. Nice. Yeah, that did its magic. There's about 744. Now I'm feeling incredibly lazy. So I'm just gonna, you know, get the hell out of here. Next up, Seth Minecraft. It's funny, I bought Minecraft when it was in alpha. Literally just as multiplayer got unveiled. Played it a couple of times and didn't touch it since. Despite how popular and like widespread the game has become, you think I would have played it by now, but no. I've no idea how far in you are. We saw that passage biome that you could not enter. Yeah, because the only thing left now, we've killed basically everything on the top row here. These are items to summon them, and we just killed this boss here. So we've still got Krydra and Pyedra, and then as far as the big old slimy boys, we've got the Igneous, Molten Mass, and then we've got whatever this Atlantean worm is. So I've been productive. There are hands in that which don't even exist in poker. You can replace your whole deck with the same card. Okay, this is not quite what I was expecting, but it certainly sounds interesting, that's for sure. Let me offload a bunch of this junk. We picked up a few random pieces on the way here. Let's see. So now that I have all this, you finished smelting the solarite, and I now have... We only have 3 of these. Sorry, 2 of them. So what we'll do is a split. We will yeet that in there, and then we'll yeet that in there. And I will let those things work in the background. You're getting close. I assume you mean to what's considered the end of the game. Excuse me. Wasn't sure if I had to sneeze then. Do 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 do. Oh, wrong bouton. Beautiful. Okay, so we got all them. All these mineral names always make me think of those late night commercials aimed at old ladies. We got this beautiful selenium necklace with real craponite stones. Oh yeah, yeah. Buy this and you'll get 1 extra completely free. Whoops, that was an accident. Yeah, I love the usual, but that's not all. If you order in the next 30 minutes, we'll completely price gouge you. God damn it. Stupid fucking fence. You guys are gonna... Yeah. Yes, yes, I know. You're gonna try and escape. Get it out of your fucking system, you cosmic shits. Fine, fine. Don't worry. I'll lasso the shit out of you before long. Don't think I won't. Oh, you bastards. They're cheating. They're blocking the area. Move! You fuck! Move your massive girth. Fine. Fine. Get over here. Get over here, Noodle. Get over here. Good. Okay. Now, where was I? Just trying to fix this. Spab? Get back here, you shit. Get over here. Come on. Don't misbehave. Freedom? No. What is this? America? Get back in here. Comrade. For mother. Sorry, I'm starting to ramble. This fatigue coming in like a wrecking ball. Here's what I wanted to try. The life-stealing thing. Where's that big shell? There we go. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. Get out of here. You too. Keith. Starting, he says. Okay, as I always ramble. On a symbol is simpler than you think, Minimo, the navigation for this game. It does a good job of kind of nudging you in the right direction. I have made rare vampiristic starlight sushi. Alright. Restores a fair bit of health for the next 20 seconds. Restores a great deal of hunger. Increases my crit chance. Allows me to gain 4 additional life on melee hit. Do extra damage against bosses and increases my melee and ranged attack speed by, for 10 minutes. It's pretty thick. Rotund, you might say. So my only concern, if I was to, hypothetically speaking, face off against that other Hydra, if it behaves like its other brethren, I half expect it to tear the floor asunder before I can even put a dent in him. That is a point of great concern. So I don't know. So if I, let's say we take 10 of these, I'll keep the beacon over yonder. I suppose I could introduce myself. What's the deal with this? Now my axe is a little bit behind. What did you need exactly? I need Galaxite. And I don't have a lot of Galaxite. Well, I have it in ore form. I just don't have a lot of it in ingots. Yeah, that's enough to at least institute a singular upgrade. Hello. +1. So it'll increase the physical damage and crit chance. Oink. I need another 25. The cooking is overwhelmingly expansive in this game. It's a very cool system because each thing, like the food ingredient, you know, shows the effect, and you just basically slam the two together. So if you cook them individually, like if you cook two of the same thing, you'll know precisely the thing it gives. Which is why I knew that if I was to combine that vampiric eel with that big rare astral fucker, it would give me a whole host of extra buffs and still give me the life hit on recovery. I wish I got permanent stats from eating new foods. Doesn't quite work like that. Permanent debuffs, sure. You know, you maybe have like a terrible poisonous shroom. My internet should be smooth transition in October, but if you don't see me suddenly 1 to 2 weeks, you know why. I'll keep this in mind. Not sure. You're gonna miss the birthday shenanigans. 6th of October. It's a lot less complicated than you think. Oh yeah, it's there's just a lot of food. That's all it is. I got permanent fats for you. Yeah, your arteries hardening like Senator Armstrong's nanomachines. So hang on. In order to institute the next upgrade, I need a grand total of 25. That's going to take a while. These things are undulating. 17 and 25. I'll be 37. Yeah. Joey Chester. Dude, that guy's a menace. Holy shit, man. This sheer speed at how he eats. Joey Chestnuts! That guy, the guy that was announcing him, I will say, he definitely got the crowd revved up. I'm 35 at the moment, 36 in March. That's I'm barely a year ahead of you, youngin'. I use this anytime I get into an argument with Orson and I even remotely lose, I'll always say, listen, you're a youngster, you should respect the wisdom of your elders. And then anytime I get something wrong, his counter is, man, you're getting old. You must be getting senile. It's like, you old cunt. So apparently he can do the old Uno Reverso as well. I can't proclaim to be wise and sagely and at the same time not have my mental faculties be compromised. The fact that people got that excited about a fucking hot dog eating contest just goes to show how fucking messed up our society is. I will say, the hats they had were baller. I've seen Cheesehead, which, as far as I'm concerned, Mythics is probably the best state. That's an amazing hat. And I saw a bunch of folks with a hot dog hat. I would 100% wear that in public with supreme pride. Unfortunately, apparently that's not a thing in the UK. Bunch of shallow pricks. I'd love to have a cheese red hat. Listen, Gobbleston is amazing. Don't get me wrong, right? That is difficult to outclass this. But every now and again, much like Wayne, I'd like to wear a different hat, if you will. That's going to give me another 4. God, I wish these things smelted faster. 17. I need approximately 25. Okay, go wait. Shun the non-believer. Unclean! So, a potion, food, weapons are good to go, and we've got 17. Oh, and the weapons in waiting. The wings place just off site where I went through some of my job training in the Navy had a challenge where if you could eat 10 of their hottest wings in, oh god, if it's with heat, in under 30 minutes your meal for the night was completely free. Okay, and I'm gonna assume there's some collateral damage. I like hot dogs, but I refuse to eat them. Creepy mystery meat. Hot dogs aren't really like something super common here. Like, they sell them, but I don't really partake. What part of the dog do you eat?
The intestines, mate.
put it in perspective how rough it was, you had to sign a liability waiver. Wait, how spicy was this thing? Well, they throw in a frickin' one of those ghost peppers in there for good measure. Now, you know what? Nothing will beat... I got the perfect clip for this occasion. So much so, while this is smelting, I'm actually going to mute it. It was... where is it? I showed this to chat once before, and it was fucking iconic. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. It was Shaq on the I think it was, what's it called? Hot Ones was the show. Yeah, it was Shaq on the show called Hot Wings, or Hot Ones, I should say, and he was eating well, I'll just show you. The clip will speak for itself. He's a little arrogant. There we go.
Kansas don't know how to do no hot wings. Kansas. Oh, I apologize, Kansas.
The realization.
Time to reach for that jug.
You lied to me.
When the spice is so hot.
God.
Oh, only Shaq could hold a full freaking carton of milk and make it look like the world's tiniest cup. Oh man, the best part is the realization on his face where he's like, uh-oh, I think I might have spoken too soon. He's like, I'm sorry, Kansas. The guy who interviews really does his research. Yeah, but what's hilarious is, even though he's asking the right questions, the folks that are on are trying their best not to barf out the food because their insides are literally on fire. My limit is about those atomic fireball candies for kids. I think I've got a decent constitution for spice, but even that, whatever they're fucking eating, would absolutely incinerate me. Like I got a bit of like natural passive resist. In an Asian household, you tend to have a bit of tolerance, but that, Jesus Christ. What does it for me is like Kansas, as if looking down. Yeah, it's like Kansas, and then like as if Kansas was like, so you've chosen death. I see. I found out that Terry Crews did his research on live streaming because of his son. That guy, man. You gotta love him. There we go. Upgrade. Oink. Alright, we now need Solarite, which I have in my possession. Right? Yeah. Oink. You're kidding me. That's if you... well, that's kind of pushing it beyond its normal limit. Oh. Jungle? Really? 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 Fine, you petulant shit. Then ocean? Okay, I'm not going to go beyond that. Alright, here's my new and improved weapon. What do you think, guys? I think it brings out the colour of my eyes. Alright, we've upgraded us to the penultimate level. Sort of. Mostly. Kind of. It follows the ore tiers. I wasn't expecting it to use the thingy stuff. The fancy ones? The gems. I have no tolerance to spice. Like the black pepper stuff that you shove on steaks is too much for me. Anything more than that, like paprika, is getting up there. Listen, as long as you can handle a little bit, that's all you need. It's never a dick measuring contest. I hate folks that they're like, oh yeah, I totally like this spice. I'm like, dude, you are sweating. Your eyes are bloodshot, and you're chugging half the ocean. You don't like spice. You're trying not to die at this point. I have northern blood. I might literally die eating that kind of glazed lava wings. Yeah, I like spice, but the thing is, spice is nice. It just has to be on a level which you find it doesn't completely waylay everything else. If you did it purely for a challenge, seek therapy. So, I'll take a pseudo spoiler here. If I summon this next Hydra, does he destroy the ground? I'll just get out of the fucking way. Because you got Crydra the Ice Titan. Because when I faced off against the boss in this arena, he completely railed this place. Like there was not left. Because what I could do is basically patch up the arena and summon our boy in there. And then, you know, That's kind of it, really. Because all I have to do is patch up the holes in the arena that Omarov left behind, and we should be good. Doing the arena. Well, that's basically where I'm going, because that makes the most sense. We've got the instrument, right? Yeah, dude, we're good. I love hot foods, but there's a limit. I made the mistake of eating, I think, atomic level hot wings from a wings place I lived in NC in a couple of minutes. Partway through the second wing, the first one hit me. Yeah, that's delayed fuse. Sometimes, like, you might feel the spice as you're eating it, like how hot it is there. But the other one is when it actually starts either going down your gullet or the second it hits your stomach. That's when treachery is abound. Your stomach is like, listen. I understand that you're trying to eat this, right? But I'm gonna let you finish. By fucking barfing this out like it was yesterday. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Minimo. Alright, we gonna head to the boss arenas. So last time I basically pathed in manually, because I happened to have... You're lucky! Because I... Can I even fit through here? Oh no! You fucking no! Hey, listen. I'm in a transitionary period, so you're lucky, otherwise I'd absolutely just sever your head off. Consider your good fortune, dipshit! I didn't realise how hot they were because I was having them the next morning reheated because I'd been asleep when they were brought home, so I didn't have the fresh cooked heat smell to warn me. Oh god, you kind of played yourself with that one. Alright, well we'll go on foot. This should be mostly horseshit free. Hello. Okay, so the arena is here. So this is kind of the remnants of the last time I faced the octopus. As you can see, he kind of had a field day. Just a bit. I'll have Ash deal with this dipshit while I patch up. I'm just going to astroturf some of this. At first I tried to bridge all these areas together. It didn't work. Well, it kind of worked. But it worked against me. And in case you're wondering, yes, this is extremely awkward on the controller. Like, the analog stick can be a little unstable, you might say. I'm going to assume that all these openings were the results of him, what was it, trying to summon the tentacles, I guess? It'd have to be. Frickin' better be. Get him, Ash! I think the dimensions make sense. For the love of Azura. Yes, off! I then found out that when my dad and uncle had them the night before, they would eat one, then eat several of the other flavours, then eat another, and my dumbass didn't take a break. This is definitely a self-inflicted wound. I think one of the worst things I did is, so my family made my favourite treat, pakora, right? It's an Asian thing. And my dad was the one who made them. Normally when my mom makes them these days, they're a lot more mild by comparison. But my dad, much like me, we both have mostly an iron stomach, so we can handle a fair bit. So I had 2 batches of those over the course of the day, and we also, thanks to the stream, ordered pizza. So I went for like a spicy one where it's just covered in every pepper under the sun and with layers of jalapenos. I think I inadvertently ended up creating my own laxative, because even my like stomach started to cramp. I was like, oof. Alright, we're in a bit of trouble here. As a steel mage would say, it was potent. It was very potent. I chugged milk and went to sleep for like 6 hours afterwards. Self-induced coma? damage that got done here is next level. The unlock stick does not like that when you try and adjust. It's like, no me. Yeah, it doesn't like it. I'll have to do it square by square. It's a little slow, but it'll do. So I'll leave open the areas where the tentacled fuckface would spawn normally anyways, but all other areas I am astroturfing the absolute living hell out of it. I have a story regarding spicy food that's not very subtle for Twitch audience, but to say it as clean as possible was cutting up peppers in the kitchen and got frisky with the wife. Long story short, I don't think she's ever forgiven me. Man, time and place.
But like, it was the spice, it was like an aphrodisiac meat.
I hate this system, I swear to God. Oh, I was on a roll then it all went completely apeshit. What was your favourite snack called, Seth? I'm gonna try it. Pakorde. These. Or pakora, to say. I think Wikipedia's entry does a pretty good job. I eat those ravenously. It's like my go-to of comfort fucking food. I assume that because if we do attempt to summon the boss in this room, it'll probably have the same problem where it'll be like the Hydra won't initially respond, so I might have to do a little bit on the outskirts of the room. It just makes the most sense to have them summoned around here, because it's a natural arena. Unless you just construct your own one from the ground up, which, you know, to a lesser extent we're kinda sort of doing here right now. I just want to make sure that I have all this. I'm gonna leave these pools behind. I don't really mind. It's fine by me. Who knows, maybe at some point I might want to fight Omaroth again, so I want to leave these parts opened. But the rest of this definitely needs some astroturfing. Yeah, samosas and other ones? Dude, I'm getting hungry just talking about this subject matter. I believe that's kind of all we need. So I suspect I cannot summon the boss like I normally would. So, let's see. Let's see here. The weapon's where it needs to be. Potion will go to number 2. The hoe can get off there. Remove that. I kind of wish I'd brought my enragey potion, but we'll make do without. I guess I'll take the armor one to give myself a bit more zing. And we got the music of our pipples, food for stamina, for buff. Alright, so I'll plonk it kind of here, and hopefully that'll be enough to summon Captain Foxstick. We summoned him. I'll start with this. He's on the way, because I heard him. He doth roar. There he is. Hello! Hello! Wait, there's a spectral head? That's a problem. Okay, he can also laser beam. Wait, is he gaining a buff from his brother? Wait, either there's a spectral head or there's 2 of them. Maybe... Oh, wait, that explains why there's 3 of them. Oh, you cunt. Yeah. Hydra power. So there's a spectral version of his sibling head. So that's why the fucking trailer showed all 3 of them. So let me guess, I can't hit him. I cannot. That's bad. We may be in trouble here, lads. We may be in trouble here. Because both of them can do lasers. So the first Hydra I killed, he's joined this fight. Partially. In spirit, literally. bastard! And I'm guessing the final fight is going to be all the more complicated. Looks like the slam does have a radius, though. Oh shit, did I despawn him? No! Friend! Okay. Wait, is he doing ice beam? Oh no, that's not good. Wait, what does that do? Oh no! You gotta destroy those. I kinda wish he was further in the arena, man. Damn, he's also... Oh, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down! Get him, Ash! Oink! Oink, I say! Oink! I'm surprised he actually despawned. Figured they'd be very inclined to try and kill you. You gotta give him some... Are you kidding with this? Okay, hold. We're ramping. I'm ramping. Yeah, the arena's like partially in the way here. I can't hit him, can I? No, he's literally there in spirit. I wish I knew how much damage the laser did, but I'd rather not, you know, get hit by that if I can avoid it. Oh, I did actually. 500 is what it does. Good to know. Good to know. I can recover my health just by smacking him. Stupid laser. Ugh. Oh, knocked him prone. DPS! Get him, Ash! Perfect timing, because I need to avoid that laser beam. He's also doing it, though. This is cool, though, in concept, because, like, the other Hydra head is helping out. I'm guessing you're going to go for the slam. Okay, this time he conjured walls like he should have. So I can actually hide behind... Oh, no, I can't! He destroyed it! You bastard! Devious! I like it. I like it. Very devious. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna summon the... Yep, this thing here, which I'll spank. Hi! No wonder the first fight felt like so much easier, because like you have a lot of room. I understand now, because when all three brethren fight together, that's when it's going to get those fight. But that's the slam attack inbound. But I think he's too far away. Actually no, he's close enough. Back off a bit here. Oh, you still get hit, even though you're all the way here. Let me eat the vampire food, so I can like increase my leech. I didn't get as many good hits as I would like that time. But I'm going to eat the vampiric noms. Oh, they're both lasering?
What, did you invest in the same technology? You pricks?
Alright. You're not twins. Well, I mean, you could be. Well, technically you're triplets. Okay, that laser does a lot of damage if it does hit. Slither means he's going to attack. So I actually recover 32 health per chunky. Okay, he's going to do his slam attack. His brother's down, though. And I got a big wall on the way. Okay, final phase. Okay, I'll destroy that. Hold. I hate these lasers so much! You rat bastards!
Only a partial hit. I wanted to bait out the melee attack there. Good. You overgrown mollusk. It was worth it. Oh, he pushed me. I can hold. I have to wait. Do the slam. Faster. Okay. Oh, he's on like 1% health. Oh yeah, I wanted to avoid the slam. Hi! That's a little shaky shake. Next time he's knocked prone, it's GG. Even Ash could finish him off. Okay, he's going for the slam attack, so I'm gonna stand back here. Hopefully there should be enough to protect me. Yeah, there we go. That was his big boy move done. He does the shaky shake, I do the smacky smack. He's knocked prone. GG! Yeah, he's literally, he was one hit away from dying. Howl of the Sea. Okay, that's a very cool concept to the boss. The fact that his other siblings joined. What a twist. Okay, so that gives me 10% armor. The soul of Krydra engulfs you in the protective embrace of the ocean's depths. Nice. Leech is OP. I mean, it's why I invested into that. The armor set does that, my equipment does that, so I figured I'll just lead into that. We've got Hydra Bone Shield. I don't use a shield though. We'll see. Gain +5 health every second while below half max health. That's not bad. Shield yourself and reduce incoming damage by 70%. The heavy top part of a Hydra skull made to withstand deep pressure within the earth. It makes for a great protection in battle. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Krydra's Ring. It gives you +13 critical hit damage, 10% reduced impact of slowed movement from slime, that's very specific, and 15% chance on hit to apply slippery movement. It's very specific. If you have the set, you have a 20% chance on range hit to increase melee damage by 30. Oh, I see. It's basically an accessory from each of the Hydras. We've got the figurine, some ore, next set of eyeballs, and of course the ocean sapphire. I guess I'll take the chest. Yeah, I wish the boss had proceeded a little bit closer into the middle of the arena, but it's okay. We mostly got him. And I got the chest for good measure. That was a fun fight. So now what's going to end up happening is when I face the third and final sibling, those other two heads are going to appear in spirit. So there's going to be triple lasers. I'm going to have to watch the Pillars of Rock AoE slam and then the ice projectile. So it'll be interesting to see what the fire one will do. Either way, very good fight. I like that. Thankfully I can bongo tap the enemy to recover my health. But yeah, the slam can do the better part of like 500 damage. That is very chungus. Big damage. Like very big damage. Yeah, I'm sure eventually I'll get to the broken part. Did I even level up any other skill? Because we kind of became very... yeah. Got the melee one, so I now have that. Oh, I got two of them actually here. So I now have a 10% chance on melee hit to increase melee attack speed by 50% for a short... That's when I like start going doof 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 doof, like full on bongo tap. Is this the one, GU? The Seething Blade? Because the one I was going to take, let's see. 4% chance on melee hit to increase range. I would not go for that. Gain +3% melee damage when hitting the same target. Yeah, definitely that. And I think what ends up happening is when you max out and finish a tree, you get 5 extra points. So it'd probably be that into that. Yeah. So there'll be 50% chance on melee hit to restore 1% health. Plus the life gain on hit. Yeah, it'd be insane. Yeah, I maxed out fishing pretty early. Yeah, with the rapid stabbing of daggers, you'd insta-top off. Let's see, we got smithing, so I'll do that. Whoops, I forgot to do the... I love how even my range has been steadily increasing. Lol. But yeah, I think we'll wrap up here. So I guess tomorrow we're gonna eliminate the final Hydra, and then I'll see what else is still there, because it looks like we still got at least one, maybe two more biomes that we can poke our head in. But we'll see what we can do. That was fun though. Really, really cool boss fights. The Scarab one gave me a little bit of trouble, but we eventually managed to gut the son of a gun. But yeah, we'll see if we can lean into that more tomorrow. For now though, I suspect you guys need somewhere to hang out in the meantime. So in lieu of that, you know what, Super Nappy happens to be streaming. I think it's only fair we send some of you gits over there. He's doing some, what is he doing? The Road to 99. Cool. So, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Very big thank you as always to everyone who was kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Ash and Derek, appreciate the very generous donos, alongside Camcool with the biddies, as well as his 49-month resub, and Jamses for the 61 months. But yeah, thanks so much. So I'll use over to Super Nappy, one of our local gits. He's also currently doing some PoE. I hope you will hop on over to his stream, hang out and say hi. But until then, hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your day, and yeah, I'll see you again over the weekend. Take it easy.